Boom! I believe we're live. Welcome back, really longathon. Nocturne has returned, even though I've been missing in action for a bit. Mood has been weird, I can say for sure. Still, I'm ready for a nice long, hard any percent run. Last time I ran this for really longathon was extremely scuffed. I went way over estimate. But it's fine, because I did a few more runs since then. I went from first place to first place, took the world record from shinerccc, the guy who invented the route, and you know, a jerk bird made me lose 7 minutes, but otherwise it was a perfect run. I got a 9:03, and the last time I ran this for really longathon went over 10 hours, so that's just how much the route has been refined. Although I must admit I haven't played this game very much since I ran, since I did the relay run with Freedom Pulse at RPG Limit Break. Ignore the 2019 part, they didn't have any shirts for that year available. But, yeah, we're in there now. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to open, and that's my splits. So we'll be able to estimate if I'm ahead or behind of estimate. It's always fun getting set up for this stuff, and oh, nice. I haven't got hard any percent in my recents, of course. Hard Shijima HD. No, that's not the right one. That says 12 hours. Yeah, this one. 9:04:13. There's my PB. Okay. So I'll get my notes up over here. Alright, I can see chat. I can see my splits, and I can see a bit of the feed in the past. Maybe I think I should have the present day up instead. There we go. Okay, other monitors all set up. Okay, so the usual thing. Weird looking human. All right, thanks for the good luck, everybody. Oh yeah, I have all the music DLC, but we'll keep it on default here. You know, this is Nocturne. This is what people came to see. I think I blabbed something about a donation incentive to do Puzzle Boy, but if I don't know if that was met, and if I'm on PB pace, I probably won't do it anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, anything else? Right, auto memory should start on off. You can mess with this stuff before starting the run. And we're gonna go with Maniacs, so we can have Dante instead of Rido. Dante's way cooler, am I right? But yeah, I think it's taken us long enough to get started. I think I'll get started pretty soon here. So we pick our difficulty. Time starts as soon as I confirm yes here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I felt like kind of offbeat. Well, there we go. So yeah, I'm running on HD this time. I honestly think the PS2 version looks and sounds better. But the thing is, oh, did someone contribute like a character name for this one? Someone dropped the 69,000 channel points. Anyone got a suggestion for a government name and a nickname? Something about Mothman, probably. We'll just go Mothman for every name. Actually, we'll just go... What the... Whew. The software keyboard is a bit different. Oh, there we go. Mothsman. Okay, well, we can't have an apostrophe, but, yeah, there we go. Here we go. Well, we can't have an apostrophe, but we'll just, you know, make that possessive correctly. There we go. Moth is man. Thanks, Frosty. All right. Yeah, we'll see. Some characters will call us by our human name, and some will call us by our nickname, which maybe is like the appropriate demonic name. So yeah, I guess we lost a minute entering the name there. But yeah, I'm running on HD because the main thing is there's like a quality of life feature where instead of our favorite minigame of XXOO randomly rolling for what skills we want our demons to have based on certain affinities, certain skills they like and dislike to learn, in HD you can just handpick all the skills you want. And there's one key fusion early on where I would like to handpick all 5 abilities. Or even just like 2 in particular that are very valuable and kind of like high-ranking skills that are very unlikely to show up. There's a Sacred Water if I go to the vending machine on my left, but I'm gonna skip it because I don't think I'll need it. I think all my guys are, I'm not expecting any of my demons to get panicked, but if I skip that Sacred Water, there's an in-game timer, you know, a time of day, you could say, or the phase of the moon, the phase of Kagetsuchi. The clock is ticking already, even though I'm in the prologue in the real world. So I need good movement, and by skipping that vending machine, it lines up the clock nicely for the very first area. It'll be easier to explain once I'm there, but I basically want to get a random encounter when it's full o'clock, when the moon's at its brightest. So yeah, a little bit of hard any percent history, I guess. Let me see. Oh, wait. I always change this name for good luck. Oops. Konana. Kong Banana. We must invoke the blessing of the last member of the DK crew, Chunky Kong. Thanks for the pog, Bruno. So yeah, hard any percent. Let's see. So I kind of talked about my history of Nocturne itself in like my post-run interview at RPG Limit Break, where I said, you know, oh, I started playing this game in quarantine because I needed a hardcore JRPG to play about the end of the world and the creation of a new one. So of course I checked out the speedrun because I'm a speedrunner. I'm curious about that stuff. So I saw that normal any percent was only about 8 hours long or less, which is shorter than Dragon Warrior 4, my other RPG speed game, which is honestly a much tougher run than this game, even on hard TDE. Like, Nocturne has this reputation for being like random and unforgiving and hard, but there's a lot less randomness in this game than Dragon Warrior 4. Or any Dragon Quest run, honestly. If you really know what you're doing in Nocturne, if you just know like what demons to march with and with what Magatama ingested, you'll have your defenses set up correctly. You'll be a lot less likely to just get murked in a random encounter. But yeah, so I started running normal any percent, and then I was like, oh, well, I kind of want to try hard TDE. That's like the Everest of the RPG speed gaming world. I guess I'll teach myself normal TDE to sort of learn it. But nobody had routed normal TDE, so I did it on my own, with a little bit of help from Pink Pajamas. And then I did learn hard TDE, and it was, difficult. My first couple runs were 17 hours. It was very painful, those first few runs, but the better I got at it, the less it hurt, because it didn't take so long. So after all that, by this point, Nocturne HD was just about out. And I was like, okay. We'll have to be ready to reap the harvest of new players, like new Nocturne players who might be interested in speedrunning it. Maybe hard TDE is too long, and maybe normal any percent is too easy. And so, something PPJ once said a long time ago, oh, I think hard Musubi would be pretty interesting. Hard any percent. And a couple, probably a decade ago by now, Electra RTA just posted something on the speedrun.com forums. He said like, "Oh, this summer I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna invent hard Yosuga, like the Yosuga ending. Probably one of the hardest endings to get. I'm gonna route hard Yosuga," and then no one ever posted in that thread again. So yeah, right around when HD came out, it was up to me to invent and route hard any percent. And someone in chat told me that, hey, if you're on Shijima ending, Hikawa's loyal minion Samael just joins your team for free. And I thought, that's neat. Samael is level 73, that's way too high to fuse with Mitama's to make him stronger and teach him Fire Boost or something, but he does start with Prominence, which is the strongest magic attack in the whole game. It's random targeting, so it can hit a single foe twice sometimes, but it's even stronger than Tornado. Hope my computer doesn't crash. I hope so too, Great Red Dragon. I haven't had any problems with it in a while though, but I also haven't streamed this game in a little while. Had some weird mood. I just had this compulsion to play Dark Souls 3 again come over me, and so I did that for the past month and a half, but procrastination is a funny demon where, you know, it's like, oh, I haven't streamed in a while, but I have to stream Nocturne. I have like so many things in the Nocturne stack coming up on me here. Other people have found glitches for the HD version that can let you go out of bounds in a few areas. Unfortunately, it's not very relevant, except in the Labyrinth of Amala, where it lets us skip Beelzebub and Metatron and put Dante on the team and add Pierce without beating Metatron. No big deal. So that's gonna... Also, you can clone demons and talk to Ifrit in Uncursed Hallway multiple times by, like, summoning more than 4 demons and making the game behave funny and using suspend save while climbing a ladder to make the game act really weird and like keep going even though you were supposed to suspend save, so you have like a suspend save waiting to resume while you like load a different save file and graph different save files together. Oh, you can like open the menu and have it like transparent overlaid on top of regular gameplay, so you're like using your cursor to move around in the menu. You can like heal your demons in between enemy press turns and like summon copies of the same demon. So I'm gonna have to come up with a completely new route, and unfortunately I am going to put it on the RTDE leaderboard if it is a new world record. Because, you know, we're version agnostic. We're not gonna, you know, gatekeep anybody for what version we're on. How are we gonna split hairs about, like, you know, what is this glitch and how is it allowed or unallowed? But also, I'm making brand new notes for normal any percent because I came up with so many different routes for normal any percent for, like, you know, this version of the game, but also this version of the game that only has one difficulty that I call normal plus. The original Japanese release that didn't have the fiends like Matador and Trumpeter, no Dante or Raido either. So you just kind of like walk all the way to Ikebukuro at level 11, and it's weird. Yeah, so I figured out that, you know, what we used to think of, like, okay, we have to recruit Will-O-Wisp, and if you recruit Prada, then your run is bricked, because the very few Prada you have to make has to have Makakaja from fully leveled up Will-O-Wisp. But by routing the original Japanese version, where the moon clock is different, and you don't have to recruit an undead demon early on, and also from this second normal true demon ending route that I came up with that tries to like rush to add Dante to the team as early as possible, I figured out, wait, all we really need is Sukukaja. I could just recruit Prada first instead, if that's what I see. Oh. Keyboard should be working, right? Oh, I stopped way too early. Let's see if I remember how to play this. Oh, of course I do. It's like only 3 chords. Alright, time for the world to end. Oh, I got there early. Every day. Alright, so, you know, you thought we named all our party members at the start? Nope, they're all dead. It's just like Shaggy said at in his SMT 5 run at the recent SMT marathon, when he did his SMT 5 run on hard. He said, well, in most RPGs you team up with your friends to kill demons, but in SMT, you team up with demons to kill your friends. Most base thing I've ever heard of. What was I talking about again? Right, so the problem, I've actually seen this happen at least twice now, where someone is like, oh, I want to learn to run Nocturne, Nocturne's so good! And then they find out what recruiting Will-O-Wisp is like at the start, and they bounce off it. And so I'm like, well, what if you could recruit Preda and your run isn't dead, just slower? Although, well, honestly, I haven't done enough testing yet to determine for sure if it is slower. Keyboard might go dead during the run, by the way, because it's the USB cable doesn't quite reach my tower underneath my desk, and it's plugged into a USB hub, and of course that causes havoc. We'll see what happens though. Whoosh! I'm a demon now. I got a horn on the back of my neck. Oh yeah. Arm goes like this. So yeah, I'm working on new notes for normal any percent, which are a bit of a mess, but I'll just post the link in chat right now. They're almost done. I didn't quite get them done today in time to, you know, just share them around and stuff. By the way, I got super sick tats now. One sec, here's the new notes. If this isn't enough visual stimuli for you, then, oh wait, I gotta, there we go, get everything back up, there we go, yeah, it's falling 2/8 on the clock, that's good. So yeah, if this isn't enough visual stimuli for you, then check out the new notes. I'm trying to, it's hard to explain, but this has like the hyper detailed directions from the previous, you know, beginner friendly version 2 notes. But the thing is, like, you know, boss fights and fusion chains will be a little different depending on which of the 2 routes you're on. And so the routes, the notes like fork apart into those 2-column tables like that, and with some color-coded highlighting to try to, you know, so your eyes can like track what you're supposed to do depending on if you recruited Will-O-Wisp or Preda first. And you can do either version. You can do the route that I learned from Pink Pajamas, where he gets Copa. He like uses sacrificial fusion to make a high-leveled Copa. Oh, I forgot to play the automaton. I do have that handy. Oh, right, I have all these Virgil notes. Oh, what's this? Cycle 20? Whatever, we'll just get rid of this. I was thinking to myself, I should look at my save files and figure out what I'm gonna delete for the run today, and then didn't even do that. So, I mean, this is just me trying to explain the massive Nocturne stack in my head, how like everything is top priority, and so that means I have this like tectonic war of like, I can't work on any of them because they're all equally important. You know, new normal any percent notes, improve my hard any percent PB, get second place at hard TDE, come up with a brand new route using glitches for hard TDE on PC HD only. I've got a waifus only playthrough on PS2 that I was working on for casual fun. Anyway, we got some movement tech already. Hold circle and you can move through this ankle deep grapefruit juice a little faster. Circle just like holds the camera behind you, you know, it just like swivels the camera behind you like it's Phantasy Star Online or old school Monster Hunter on PlayStation 2. All we gotta do to beat these guys is just press triangle though. Alright, so this is hard mode. This is, you know, edgelord hardcore Pokemon where your trainer has to fight on the front lines, and if he dies, it's an instant game over. So I gotta raise my vitality at the beginning when I don't have any fancy moves yet anyway, so that I don't just kinda, you know, get hit and vaporize instantly like that. I might die. Yep, be dead. Oh, you think that's hard? That's just a tutorial level! That's the next level over there! What's up? Oh god, help me! God, can help you now! That's right. This is a blasphemous game about recruiting and fusing demons. I never ever say thank God when I'm playing this game. That's not who I'm grateful to. That is the name of my enemy, you could say. Usually Tutorial Preda doesn't disrespect me like that, but sometimes it happens. One of the most angry games I've ever played. You read your last hoe. I love it, yeah. Freedom getting afflicted with Lost and spiraling into the void. Yep. Gotta save for the marathon. Yeah, why thank someone you'll have to punch later? I mean, technically, you know, Tetragrammaton capital G God is not the final boss of this game. It is merely his instrument of creation called Kagetsuchi. Not to be confused with the obscure N64 puzzle game Tetrasphere. Been solved out. You know, what? I raised vitality, Sandwich Kid. I boosted my survivability as much as I could. Increasing my strength would not help me win in 3 moves. Uh-oh, these guys are gonna kill me. They got a crit on me. Oh, and he got Death Touch? I'm so dead. I got killed in the very first battle. Does this run include Puzzle Boy? Technically, Puzzle Boy will make part of the ascent through the final dungeon a little bit safer by giving me Null Expel with no drawbacks. I can do Puzzle Boy in less than 9 minutes, but it's, you know, it's optional. Now that I've died twice in the tutorial, I have no ambitions to PB anymore. I usually don't even save at that first terminal when I'm gunning for a PB. Like, if I get wiped out in this tutorial, I'm like, cool, reset, let's do the first 15 minutes again. Need to raise agility, so no miss. Oh no. You SMT 5 kids are so spoiled with your custom turn order. In this game, agility determines turn order. And if there's a tie, whoever's higher on the list determines who goes first, but you can't unsummon the MC. I mean, you normally can't unsummon the MC. So he's always at the top of the list, so he'll always win agility ties. And you know, this is a speed run. We're min-maxing. We're gonna get just enough vitality to survive on normal or on any percent. And the rest is gonna go into magic so that we can do good damage with our magic. Thanks, Great Red Dragon, for gifting 5 subs to the members of this channel, to Kordin, Sumio Viti, Providenia, JKK MSS, and Greg417. Alrighty. So yeah, that funny bug that the old woman and her pal gave me is a Magatama called Marogare that boosts my stats and determines what moves I learn when leveling up. Oh, there we go. I get critical hit and get a bonus turn this time. So, some observant viewers may have noticed the Evangelion heads in the corner and figured out how this game's very interesting combat mechanics work. This game's turn order is a bit more like Dragon Quest XI, where instead of queuing up everyone's moves and then the game rolls initiative and sees, you know, who randomly goes in what order, you know, when it's your character's turn, they will act immediately. So you have like a number of press turns on your side times the number of guys you have on your side. So I'm just the demi-fiend by myself. I'm some 18-year-old who got a demon put in me, and now some people call me human, some people call me demon. It's kind of fun. Uh-oh, that's gonna force a medicine. Yeah, and there's that Soma in my inventory that I got from the mysterious vending machine. These tutorial Kodamas are way scarier than tutorial Preda. The memers don't know what they're talking about. What? You got a raw crit. I think the normal crit chance is like 5%. I don't think I've seen those guys crit ever. Well, I came to get revenge. Came to get revenge on my last run, going way over estimate. What did I say for estimate this time? 942? Are we even gonna hit that? At least I got to keep my medicine this time. I told you guys. No, 3 deaths. We're at 3 already. Should have played around it. That's all I can say. Should have played around it. Yeah, like, any Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 players in chat? They hear about, like, you know, this method of contraceptive is 99% effective. They're like, nope, nuh-uh, not trying it, not ever. Yeah. 95% in real life. Big smile. 95% in video games. Despair. Yeah, let's get all this bad RNG dealt with for now. I mean, I've never played a Fire Emblem game. The only strategy RPG I've played is Shining Force: The Sword of Hajiya for Game Gear. That's the only Game Gear game I've played, but I did enjoy that one. Played it when I was like 13 or 14 while on vacation. Yeah. 5% of the time happens every time. Okay, I got healed all 3 times. So that means I don't have to talk to Dr. Dank right there and get healed. You move slower when you're on red health, by the way. Like 10% max HP or something. Anything that isn't 100% is 5%. Alright, tutorial paraded down. So yeah, again, angle the camera a bit. We can only move at like, you know, 45-degree axes while holding circle to keep the camera behind us for that Fukataba swimming. Normal is hard, hard is fun. Okay. Huh, it's 23 minutes in already. I should be at the second save point trying to recruit Will-O-Wisp by now. Alright, one down. Alright, just in case I miss. Of course I didn't miss because I healed, right? Alright, I'll level up again. More vitality. Learn Lunge! Lunge is our first spell. And by spell, I mean it's a spell that costs HP and does physical damage and does very slightly more damage and slightly higher crit rate than our normal attack, but with much lower accuracy. So it's not the most useful, but I mean it's something else to do. Pay HP to miss, exactly. Alright, so look at that. See now it's half that time of day in the top left? I want that to say full o'clock by the time I come out of this first battle here. But first I have to talk to this stray demon out in the hallway here. She's lost and wants to get back to Yoyogi Park, but isn't strong enough to get there alone. It's like, you look kind of weak and flabby, but better than nothing. How about I join you? Thanks, Day. I've died 3 times already. Wait, what? Oh, right, I got healed. Oh, by the way, the best way to mash is like hold triangle and flick cross and circle. Alright, these guys go first, but they're weaker than the average Preda. You know, they're the opposite of Joey's Rattata. Didn't see it, so it didn't happen. I mean, we're 25 minutes in. Wow, these guys are going off. I'm gonna have to do this differently. Gotta use my other medicine. Hopefully this will not make, Oh wait, I got another one. Well, these guys should give me another one when I win. It's been far too long. It has. I haven't been streaming enough. If someone asks me, what do you do? I have to tell them I'm a streamer, but not even that is true. It's gonna take me a 3rd turn to win. I got you. Alright, now we can mash through this. Bottom percent Parade is given 110%. Yeah, they got maxed IVs. Alright, here we go. So yeah, now it's Rising 7. See the compass in the bottom right, how it's yellow in the background? That's also your encounter radar. It'll go to orange and then red as you get closer to your next encounter. Looks like I'm gonna miss it anyway, because you know, I had low aggro. Yeah, it's falling 7 now. The Undertaker just appearing out of nowhere to take over WrestleMania. Yeah. Alright. Am I winning? Absolutely not, Gorb. Oh, wait, I have to recruit this guy. The thing is, demons, you know, if you try to talk to them, and there's more than one, you know, they might interrupt you. They'll be like, hey, quit trying to talk to my friend! So, we'll get this Kodama isolated, and then, just talk to this small child. On PS2, the script says, let me drain your strength! Are you winning, son? No. Finna make me cry. Whatever. We got my witness! He's broken in half! Trying to find Mega 10 merchant Akiba. It's impossible to find. I only saw an Alice figure. Low tier god saying die for me +3. Alright, I need that medicine back, guy. I spent so many. And then he's like, rawr, us demons have it rough. Dang. Oh, these Praetas. They're so dangerous. Gotta heal Pixie already. What's the gesture again? Low tier god. No, don't raise strength. We're not raising strength ever. Sometimes your Magatama will give you a random stat up as well, but it's pretty rare. I've been running this game a lot and it feels like, you know, 5% chance of happening. That's just my, my gizzard indication. Well, now on level 4 I learned a spell called Analyze. It's basically like, you know, Mallow's Psychopath. It just like shows you the enemy's remaining HP and MP, what they're immune to and weak to. However, it also counts as hitting them. So we're gonna put it to use here, actually. So there's about a 5% chance or so. Again, no hard numbers on that. That's just my gizzard indication. Here we go. I want to hit this guy for 8 damage. There we go. Ooh, wow, worked right away. 10 for free. Let's go. That's the guy I'm trying to recruit. He's so, yeah, Willie is a stupid undead shrieking spirit, and normally you can't talk to him. But during full o'clock, all the demons are tripping out, and you can talk to them anyway. So what I have to do is like go back around and open the Dark Souls one-way shortcut, save at the terminal at Rising 6, and then try to force an encounter at full o'clock and talk to Will-O-Wisp. I could recruit Preda there instead, but recruiting Will-O-Wisp first is better, because Will-O-Wisp learns a spell called Riberama that triples the encounter rate and chance of enemy reinforcements until the next new o'clock. Dragon, why did you say world record incoming? I've died 3 times already in the very first room. I didn't even need to analyze it to try to spook it into being hit with 20% or less HP remaining. Funny how the enemy version has 10 HP, but the one on my team has 36. Yeah, it was all just RNG manip for Easy Willy. I'm still gonna open that one-way shortcut and save, though. I'm not gonna try to analyze this guy, he's too dangerous. Actually, I'm kidding. I'll analyze him once and then finish him off. Because, yeah, 5 out of 30, that's 20%. No dice, though. It's okay, we can recruit him later after we beat the first boss. But yeah, this is hard mode, and it's also a marathon, so I'm gonna open this here one-way shortcut and heal and save. Yeah, there's a healing room in here. They didn't exactly tell you that. Man, that surgeon's got big hands. How is he any good at his job? It'd be like trying to poke your heart and be like, oops, I hit all your ribs. So yeah, this is the only RNG intensive part of the whole run normally. Is like normally you know, when I step out of here, it'll take some amount of steps for my radar to change from yellow to orange, from orange to red, and then from red until the encounter pops. So I guess that's about like 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh yeah, about like 6 more steps. Encounter should pop right about here. Yeah. Oh, I need to recruit this guy too. He's a Shikigami. Everyone calls him Paperboy. He's a really good demon, honestly. He's got Repel Elec and learned some very useful skills. Talk about them all later, though. Kodama needs to learn Dia. Oh boy. I gotta get my priorities figured out. I still want to level up Willy first. Because once he gets Ribarama, I can retire him. Except when he changes Zio to Dia. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those skill changes. I kinda know how they work, but, you know, if you want to learn to speedrun this game and ask, should I allow skill changes? The short answer is hell no. The long answer is probably not unless you really know what you're doing. Because you usually need to rely on your demons having certain skills when they pass them on further down the tree of life. So yeah, like normally you gotta save at that terminal at Rising 6 and count your steps, and if you don't get the encounter at full o'clock, you have to either load your save or, you know, get an encounter and win it and then load your save. What I'm saying is the amount of steps it takes for your encounter to pop only changes after an encounter or after you step out of the terminal room. So you can load your save and you'll get the encounter at the exact same time every time. You have to either force an encounter or go in and out of the terminal room. So it looks a little weird, but if you're like watching a Nocturne runner do that, you're like, what's going on? Wait, I should be leveling Shikigami later, I think. It'll be fine. I'm trying to get MC to level 5 here. That would be nice. Oh. But yeah, it can be hard to learn how to recruit Willy because, you know, runners usually won't explain what they're doing while they're doing it, right? Okay, cool. Kodama healing the wrong guy. So, yeah, it's like pretty frustrating to try to recruit Will-O-Wisp. So if you don't bounce off that, then the rest of Nocturne as a speed game is open to you. And if you absolutely will not tolerate something so random, then, you know, you can run the game on Merciful difficulty on HD, which is a big joke, but Merciful TDE is a little more interesting, at least. Alright, cool, I'm level 5. That means I can recruit Hua Po, the red fairy, once she shows up. Here, I'll bring in Kodama for a bit. Okay, so the other thing is, SMT is notorious for demons scamming you, right? Where they're like, give me 80 Maka, give me 100 Maka, give me a Lifestone, give me a Revival Bead. I have something to do, I'm leaving now, bye. You know, that kind of thing happens a lot normally, but not so on, before the first boss is dead, your chance of negotiation succeeding is 100%. So I would like to recruit Hua Po before I take down the first boss, ideally. There we go. Willy have leveled up, he can retire. Oh, he wants to give me a present for leveling up. A Disstun, that's a real good one. Merciful is just Pokemon. True! Or if you want to go spend channel points in Day Nava's channel, isn't it just genuinely RNG near the end of the game? No, not at all, Fire Hot Bird. Like, the RNG in this game feels stiff. That's like the best word I would describe it for. Like there's a small range for random damage. And like I said, if you know what you're doing, you can like mitigate bad encounters. You can prepare for that sort of stuff. Hang on. I just saw what time it is. I should use Ribarama immediately. Because I have to recruit something at full o'clock as soon as the first boss is dead. I just gotta walk right back there. I might miss it here. No sign of Hua Po, or Kahaku is her name in Japanese. Should be attacking the Kodama because he can heal. Oh, yeah, he's gonna heal the guy I wounded. Punished. also gotta be careful about my experience here. I'm not supposed to hit level 7 too early. So, and you get a lot of reinforcements in this room when you have Ribarama active. No, Huapo definitely shows up in this room. So what I can do... Oh, nice, this is low to the ground. Yeah, this is what I want to see. Perfect. So yeah, if you talk, you'll never get reinforcements. And unlike Pokemon Emerald, where your team is 5 Zigzagoons and your starter, you can't have more than one copy of the same demon on your team ever. So if you talk to a demon that's already on your team, they'll be like, oh, my bro's on your team, say hi to him, goodbye. So you can, you know, talk to demons you already have to get rid of them. And that will also prevent any reinforcements from showing up. Right, this is exactly who I want to fight Fornius. I just looked at my timer, no comment. Okay, is there any other unfinished threads of discussion that I dropped by mistake? So I got my early Huapo, that's good. I got Kodama to level up and learn Dia, so he can transfer an extra skill when he's used his fusion material. Oh, Pixie gained agility. My turn order is wacky now. Oh, there's shock status. That's a status ailment that lasts for the duration of my turn. I get guaranteed criticals on shocked foes. It was a world record pace at some point. Up until the time I entered my name. In my PB, I went full, like, no nonsense and just entered in a bunch of C's for my names. For anybody wondering, CCC stands for Car Crashing Channel. It's kind of a vestigial clan tag. When I was a kid, I used the camcorder to make silly movies about, like, my Hot Wheels cars crashing into each other. We made, like, a big stuntman out of Lego bricks and, you know, put him in the Barbie van and threw him off the deck. All sorts of fun stuff. Okay, I'm worried Fornius is kind of close to dead. Wait, who do I summon? Willie learns Death Touch. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's slumping already. I'll just attack with Pixie. Too much! 2 shocks was too much. No big deal, though. We can top up Willie's experience later. 2,000 Maka. Had a big money start. Nice, I'm real close to level 7, too. Yeah, there's Beseech. That's a talking skill. If you use that on a demon that's 10 levels higher than the user, you have a 60% chance to have a favorable outcome and just instantly recruit them. Alright, I gotta hurry back to the terminal and save right away here, because I want to try to meet Preda during full o'clock. Yeah, enemies tend to go first a lot more on hard mode. Yeah, and Huapo will always use Rakukaja if they get the initiative. Oh, I forgot to switch Magatama. Let's see, I had 46 TNL? Okay, here's what I'll do then. I'll attack Kodama and talk away the last Huapo. I'll give you some money. Yeah, there we go. You sometimes get an extra favorable result if the same demon does the talking. That's funny, I was, Hey Day, you forgot to switch Magatama! Oh yeah, and this guy made a bet with like, oh, you think you're gonna beat Fornius? Haha, I'll give you my retirement money if you can do that. And then we did beat Fornius, so he did give us his retirement money. Alright, so I'm looking to get an encounter during full o'clock with Preda and try to talk to him. Do not give. So my goal here, you know, even though I beat the first boss, I don't just have to recruit Preda. I am also here to grind a little bit. There's only 2 parts where I just straight grind in the run, and one of them is here. Because, you know, hard mode is so rough. Part of what makes it so brutal is, like, early on, all the demons are just terrible. Like, They're just terrible. And normally, a bit later in the game, we get access to the Demon Compendium, which is like a Pokedex and cloning machine, where you can buy demons that have previously been on your team for exorbitantly high amount of Maka. You know, casual players will look at this and go like, what's the point? This is so expensive. But in the speedrun, oh, makes a world of difference in the speedrun. This game would be no fun at all to speedrun without that. So, but you know, we don't have the compendium yet. And we can't fuse anything good because you can't fuse anything that's a higher level than your main character. And, you know, this is an SMT IV where we have apps to, you know, like Fusion Booster X or, you know, arbitrary amount to fuse demons that are higher level. No, we're hard capped. We cannot directly fuse anything that's a higher level than MC. However, I will show you how to sort of beat the system a little bit. I will get a demon that is higher level than MC at times. More on that later, though. So yeah, without the compendium, we can't fuse anything good. And it turns out that the Fairy Clan which is what Pixie is just the best kind of fusion material there is. We want as many of those as we can possibly have. And the way to do that, some demons will evolve, just like in Pokemon. If you, you know, if you can crank their level high enough, and if your main character is a high enough level. So we're just here to grind until Pixie reaches level 6 and transforms, and I got the Praetor recruit, so we are 259 experience away from being done already. Yeah, when you know what you're doing, you can get some nonsense going. Exactly. What ending is this going for? We're going for Shijima, which is, you know, the boring version of transhumanism of like, we are going to turn the universe into a tranquil Minecraft server that will try to outlast heat death as long as possible. We are gonna team up with Hikawa, the villain, you know, that guy who we saw in the basement earlier, who summoned Baphomet to try to kill us because we were snooping on his esports ring, you know, playing as an entire Dota All-Stars team by himself with a real advanced AGP GPU with, like, you know, big turbine for cooling, hooked up to 5 monitors at once. Yeah, we will all become cylinders. Exactly. So I'm gonna use Ice Breath here. I'm gonna start raising my magic stat to, you know, make that Ice Breath more powerful. Our main character is gonna become a bit of a muscle wizard. We're gonna finish with 24 base vitality, and all the rest of the stat points will go into magic. I did say we were gonna min-max. We're not gonna raise MC's agility ever, so he's gonna be going 4th most of the time. Although early on we'll have some real slowpoke demons that will still be slower than MC with his base 2 agility plus whatever his Magatama gives him. And some of the Magatama we'll be using give +4 agility, so it's easier than it sounds. We are trusting the least trustworthy man. Yeah, we're gonna team up with ostensibly the main villain. But really, he's just one more human in this post-apocalyptic world called the Vortex world. I guess that's a spoiler for the first person I'm going to talk to as soon as I step out of this place, but, you know, not much of a spoiler. You would think the demon ending is faster because you don't have to fight the final boss, but that's not true. Because there's 3 bosses in the final dungeon, and there's... What is there again? There's 6 endings. There's 6 endings in this game. Yeah, I guess to sort of get ahead of the story a little bit. Basically, there's very few humans left in this post-apocalyptic Vortex world. We can team up with 3 of them, and that's what 3 of the different endings are. And so that's what we're doing for one of them. There's 3 bosses in the final area, and one of them is a very annoying Magi Master style boss, you know, to make a Final Fantasy VI reference, where he's immune to physical and repels everything except a certain element that like cycles in a given order. Normally this boss is really annoying, and normal any percent picks Musubi ending to skip that one. But I'm going Shijima ending just because we get a really powerful demon ally for free, which will be valuable fusion material at the end. We're gonna have a very good spellcasting team at the end. I know the people who have played this game casually, and especially those who have favored the True Demon ending, are like, what? You can't not go physical! You have to go physical! That's the only way to play Nocturne! No, magic is so good in this game. Magic is so good. That's like always the case in Nocturne, it seems, or Nocturne, in SMT games. You know, we have like, you know, Surf the Fire Boosted, Fire Pleromid, wait, what's it called? No, Fire Boost and Fire Amp. Put those together to, you know, become the dankest Fire Slinger, beat the final boss in our Sangreen Orbs. We got Flynn, the suave magic throwing samurai with Mind Charge. We got, well, Nanashi uses Fang Breaker and, what is it, Tetanus Cut, and cranks his luck up. That's a little different. But that's because Nanashi's terrible anyway. He's just kind of, his job is to T-pose and take away enemy press turns. That's all I know about that run. And I heard in SMT 5 you can go physical or magical. They're about equally viable. Normally in Nocturne for the super secret final boss, you got to use a passive skill called Pierce that will ignore enemy resistances and immunities and absorbs. Not repels though. And you need that for the final boss, who has 75% resistance to everything, including almighty attacks. Okay, that worked out quite good. Pixie wants to give me something, and we're gonna let Pixie transform into something with an even better haircut. Conflict goes magic, a pot goes fizz. Oh, okay. What about the war category that PPJ did once and only once? I can't remember. That was a really fun run to watch. Alright, cool. So Rebarama is still active, and I can't turn it off, so I'm gonna run around in this room where the radar is blue and I won't have any encounters. I can't, you know, I guess I can at least, like, do a funny dance. War goes fizz as well, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't get any good physical skills in this game until level 42, where you can pay for the very expensive Magatama Nirvana and learn Divine Shot. Before that, you gotta use Focus, Lunge, and Might. And Heat Wave, which scales on your max HP. It doesn't even use your strength. So, you know, nice physical build. We're gonna finish this run at level 49, I think. 49 or 50. So, that should give you an idea of how late that would be in a speedrun context. Looks like I front-loaded my grind a little bit here and saved 2 minutes. Oh yeah, MP starvation issue. But physical skills cost MP in that game. I actually really like how physical skills cost HP in this game. Reminds me of one of my favorite SNES RPGs called Paladin's Quest, where there's no resource system in the game and all your spells just cost HP. It's just all blood magic. It's great. So and also like random encounters have tons of enemies in them. So you'll be using your mass damaging spells a lot to level up your 8 different schools of magic, kind of like Quest 64. Or maybe it's a bit more like Final Fantasy II. They all have their own meter that gets higher very slowly. Oh, fizz skills are less MP cost. Oh, that's good to know. Maybe one day I'll play SMT 4 and 4A. I don't have a 3DS or the capture hardware though. By the way, this tall foreigner in red with a really big sword who someone saw in the real world has showed up here as well. I guess he made it to the Vortex world. So yeah, the old lady and her little buddy showed up again and informed me that that big glowing ball above me, which is the light of this new world called the Vortex world, is called Kagutsuchi. You know, maybe it's a reference to oh right, I'm not giving up Pixie. I run too many categories of this game and get confused about procedures sometimes. So you have to stop by Yoyogi Park or else Pixie will not let you enter the first city. We need to keep her though. I was saying how fairies are the best fusion material, and by having High Pixie on the team, we get to have one more. Because I said you can't have more than one copy of every demon, right? Well, I don't have Pixie on my team anymore. I have High Pixie. And Pixie is the only demon in the random encounters here, so we're going to recruit another Pixie before we move on. Nice reflect. I'm gonna be a little greedy here. Usually I would try to talk to both of them and get interrupted a lot, but killing them is good too, because they only give 2 experience because we're over leveled. They're only level 2. Oh nice, you got Pixie already. But yeah, they can drop revival beads and chakra drops. Wait, what? I got 3? It rounded up. Huh. Alright, we'll turn on the wall up button. The old Persona 3. I've been waiting for this! We're gonna open all these cubes. The other fun thing about hard mode. Right, I didn't even talk about the features of hard mode. Right, I'm on HD, so there's 3 difficulties to choose from. In the original PS2 version, there's only 2, normal and hard. So on hard mode, one of the first NPCs you can talk to in Shinjuku Medical Center there informs you will never be able to turn your back on your enemies ever again because you're on the path of hardship. And this is, you know, video game speak for your chance to retreat from battles is 0%, bucko. If there are enemies alive that are not incapacitated by shock, freeze, bind, stone, anything else? I always forget status ailments that work, but yeah, you will not be able to run from encounters. Enter Shibuya at rising 3/8 or sooner. Well, it's rising 1, that's perfect. Yeah, dead also works. Yeah, that's why I haven't run from any encounters. It's just not possible. It's 0%. The enemies will always stop you. They'll always prevent your escape. Nope, panicked enemies will still stop you. I guess sleep is what, anyway. I gotta sell sell the Soma, buy Shiranui, which is a Magatama. If I didn't get a Dis Stun, I would have bought one there, but I got one as a gift from Will-O-Wisp earlier. We're gonna use Pixie to heal because Pixie is about to become fusion material. Oh, Panic has a chance for them to not notice you leaving. Cool. Alright, it's Mito. Alright, we're gonna fuse those 2 we got together for Apsaris with Dia and Zio. And this is an unskippable cutscene because it's the first fusion of the game, so I'm gonna chow on my sushi I didn't finish eating a little bit. Show sushi. Maybe? It looks like this. It's a chirashi bento box, apparently. Right. How's my stats looking? Okay. Oh, right, I don't actually want to be... Wait. Who can hit me with elect attacks here? Stick Man, thanks for raiding, yo. Yeah, there's 4 California rolls in there. I got some calamari earlier too. There's edamame. Oh, I have to recruit this Datsui Ba. I'm also... Oh, here we go. Give me a little more. These questions, by the way, it's just 50-50. You can take a save state if you're playing on emulator and pick either option, you'll get the same result. The demon has already decided ahead of time if they like you or not. It's just like real life. So I gotta go beat up these Nekomatas. They only give 20 experience, that's not my motivation though. They drop a gem called Aquamarine, and I need to get 2 of these so I can trade it for Aquans later in the run. And the 2 Discharms in this cube will help as well for some safety while walking through the next dungeon, and also for a very specific boss fight, perhaps. I also would like to get this Amethyst so I can recruit or trade for a Nigi Mitama a bit later in the run as well. Wait, is that what it's for? Or can I spend it on a Soma droplet for Matador? Oh no, I use... Get Amethyst if you have time, can come back after I'm all 1. Oh, this is that rough encounter. Nikomata robbing the jewelry store. Yeah, I mean, Shibuya's the shopping district, that's what it's for. Alright, we fought through the panic. These Morios are the most dangerous foe by far here. I can't... Oh, Hypixie might get another turn. She might drop the money or return to my stock, but that's okay if that happens. Or sometimes they try to talk to demons, but they're like mumbling deliriously. As for that Apsaris I fused, we're not going to see Apsaris on the front line very much. She's just kind of there for fusion material later on. We'll be using that to make my super powerful Nozuchi later in the run. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be brave here and try to learn Fire Breath early. Those Morios we saw there, though, they're dangerous, because they can use Zan and Mazan, and I don't have anybody immune to Force Element. So MC will be weak to Force and give them extra turns. At least he gets very high agility in Magic, so it might be easier to win my encounters that don't have Morio. Yeah, true. I think they changed the luck formula in HD, and you're much more likely to recover from ailments. Ailments very rarely last more than one turn in HD. Yeah, all the luck stats are the same. There is one other small change in HD. Demons need very slightly less experience to level up. And normally this doesn't matter, but for the route that I use for Hard True Demon Ending, where I have this Hanuman that is like an assassin that kills all the bosses for me, and is never ever used in any random encounters, there's a part of the run where he has like 150 experience needed to level up from like, what would it be? It's like from level 48 to 49. And normally on PS2 he has like 150 needed to level up, and it's perfect. But on HD he levels up a little bit too early, and it causes problems. Because you're supposed to use, you're supposed to learn Endure over Tetrakarn, but you need Tetrakarn for like a few more fights right at that part of the run. It's really annoying to deal with. Okay. Oh, do I have 20? Aww. Ooh, okay, big Feral Claw. Okay, I'll pass at the beginning here. You can take 7 turns, or just get the shock and win for free. Very lucky. Things that are weak to Elec are more likely to get shocked. There's the other Aquamarine I need. Alright, so the main thing I don't like about HD, though, is that when you click somewhere else, when it's like not your active task, the game just stops. You can't, like, it won't listen for your controller input either if you're playing on controller. So if I click on my notes and Control F for Nigi Mitama, which is the thing I'm curious about right now, then I will just lose time. Every second I spend looking at the notes will slow down the run. Oh. Okay, let's do it quickly. Save Amethyst for Nigi Mitama. Get Mega Rocket Quan's Nigi Mitama. Oh yeah, I do need it early. Okay. I remember now. Alright, we got the Fire Breath early. Now I will immediately switch to Marogare, which gives me normal resistance, you know. Not weak to anything, not immune to anything. There's stuff in the next dungeon that will be hitting me with lightning attacks, so I don't want Wadatsumi. Oh, I'll try to pester this Datsui-Ba with Wapo. No, it's not pointless. Oh, okay. Never mind, I don't get to. Lack of borderless windowed mode. I don't think that's what it is, it's just, like, I can see the border around it, Maybe that's just like how OBS grabs it, but... Oh yeah, your name has reached my humble ears. This is my first time stopping at the Fountain of Life for healing. The price of healing is similar to Final Fantasy Legend. It's 1 Maka per missing 1 HP and 2.5 Maka per missing 1 MP. So, you know, I can meme like I'm the heavy weapons guy, and you know, whenever I use Tornado, I can say, "This weapon costs 62 Maka to fire for 1 Prester." Yeah, Hoshi explained it perfectly. Just like all Atlas PC ports. Yeah, it's kind of a weird feature that nobody asked for, but oh well. Alright, so I'm going to begrudgingly save my game and lose another 15 seconds. But it's a marathon and the show must go on. We must constantly make insurance for mishaps. Alright, so even though we walked all the way here, Hijiri was spooked and stayed in his terminal room in SMC, but now he's here and he's like, "Hey dude, I found out these cylinders are not just a weird art object. It's a freaking mailbox that I mailed myself through the demon internet to this room. Now I'm gonna mail you to Ginza to find out about the Assembly of Nilo," that organization that the second Nekomata told us about. You know, Hijiri's like, "I heard there's an organization with a human leader in Ginza." So he wants us to go there and find out more about it. He tries to mail us there, but whoops, the floor gives out and we fell into the series of tubes. So now we're lost in this Lost Woods maze. To be honest, when I first started playing Nocturne, I was playing it on my dance pad, because I thought it would be funny. And like the controller I was using had an R1 button for the center, so the camera would spin around whenever I was standing in the middle. And this part of the game made me bounce off, because when you go in here, you're stuck here. You cannot leave. You cannot like just exit the dungeon. You're trapped in there. The only way out is through. And all the demons in here are either haunts and fowls. You know, they're shrieking undead spirits. You can't recruit them. Or they're element clan. They also won't join you. So I was just stuck with the team I had. Stuck with the team that I had. The team of demons. But I gained 1 more level and suddenly I was able to beat the boss, and then I was off to the races. You know, I picked up the game again when quarantine began, and I just wanted an epic RPG to play. Ah, some Oreos, not what I'm looking for. I'm hoping to see elements. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, good thing Hypixie is first, and I can scrub off that poison. We're gonna pass. Yeah, passing only consumes half your press turns, so you can make some very interesting turn orders sometimes. Also don't really care if Shikigami dies. Normally reviving demons is pretty expensive. It's like 400 Maka, plus all the HP and MP they're missing. Except there's a healing room I can use for free on my immediate left, so I guess Shikigami is back. Yeah. Abyss Walker Shiner is back, baby. Oops. Walking funny there. There was that fork I took earlier where I went right instead of left. If I went left, I could have got a bead, which is an item that, you know, heals 1 person to full HP. Can sell it for 250 Maka. Oh yeah, that's another feature of hard mode I didn't talk about. Vendor prices are tripled on hard mode. Shiner DDD, the different dimension demon. That's the deck I play in Yu-Gi-Oh! You'd basically need a PhD to play that. Very complicated deck that uses every summoning mechanic. Actually, it's not that complicated. The combo's pretty linear. What's the lore on Hypixie Wing Buffet? Oh, that's the little pixie using Wing Buffet makes a funny sound. Sounds like the guys talking in Draken for Super Nintendo. That big old where you have DDD Wind King Alexander. Oh yeah, Gust King Alexander. No, that's old school. There's no reason to play Alexander anymore. Economy got hit hard by the Vortex World. Yeah, by the conception. Yeah, I know. It's really funny when decks get like 1 card that fixes everything. but now DDD has fallen behind. Okay, and here's what they need. We need a level 5 Pendulum Synchro monster to incentivize playing 3 Lamia, so that we have more turbo cards to try to make Gilgamesh, in case Griffin gets stopped or something. Because then we can like Pendulum Summon the Pendulum Synchro back, and then it says, if this card is Pendulum Summoned, you can increase or decrease its level by 1. Also, it's a tuner. Also, if it's special summon from the graveyard, you can put it in your Pendulum Zone, and it's a 0 scale. Wow, I'm having like a memory moment here, trying to remember how to get through the Lost Woods. Okay. So one other unpleasant thing about this route, probably the real reason why no one's ever going to learn this route, is that I will have to go out of my way into the scary part of the dungeon. I'm gonna fight the Eroses, I think. Yeah, Eros is very dangerous. Eros can cast Dia and heal 45 HP. You can cast Zeo for like 40 damage. Nice, I took out one of them. Oh, nice reflect. Alright, and I'll pester away the last one. No. No! Chakra drops are so expensive. Oh cool, I got a bonus Aquamarine. Well, okay, it's cool, but also pointless. Unless I somehow get 3 of them. What am I talking about? There's a surprising amount of crossover with Yu-Gi-Oh! Players and SMT enjoyers. Because we want to play, we like edgy games that are accused of being satanic and have way too many moving parts and various combos you can make with a ton of different monsters. They're the same game. Okay, so most TDE players would just turn right and get out of the dungeon, but the budget in Hard Any Percent is very constrained. I need to go out of my way and go to this mystical chest to get a bead chain from it, which is something that heals your whole party to full HP. Sounds great, but the actual value of it is to sell it for 5,000 Maka, so that we can keep up with the extremely outrageous vendor prices and also the very expensive Demon Compendium. Dungeon is and Dragon is are the beginning of everything you just said. Okay, sure. So is Magic, but it's actually fun. I play Magic too. Magic's alright. I probably should have healed MC in case this doesn't go well. What? Quit asking for chakra drops! Oh no, no, he's gonna give me a sound thrashing! Legacy is fun? It maybe. I don't like the formats with playsets. I like a format called Canadian Highlander, which is not like Commander, where it's a bunch of your scrubby friends bickering over politics and like who attacked who. It's try-hard Magic, 1v1, 20 life, no commanders, everything is legal, except there's a point system that makes it so you can't just play Black Lotus and everything. You get 10 points and Black Lotus is 7 points, for example. All the Moxes are 3 points each. Ancestral Recall is 7. Time Walk is 6 or 7, I keep forgetting. Ooh, nice level ups. And I built Dredge for this format, and it was really goofy and fun. It was kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! Inspired, and I'm trying to get as many freebies as I can, but Magic unfortunately still has mana costs. It is kind of fun to bully the control decks, because they're like, no, I can't counter your activated ability with Force of Will! But then I don't know. It's like a really bad aggro deck that's like slower than aggro decks. I call it like anti-control control, except it doesn't actually control things. Sol Ring, the most busted Magic card? Not even close. Sol Ring's just a land. It's full of clocks, so I can't negotiate with Aerthis here. Crown Zone absorbs fire, so I gotta Ice Breath him. Sol Ring is 2 lands. It's just an ancient tomb that doesn't do damage to you. Crown Zone's got resist physical as well. Is there a donation incentive for TDE? Absolutely not, because that would make the run can't switch. The route is too different. The route's completely different, and we'd also go over estimate by like 3 or 4 hours. Maybe there's a donation incentive to make me do Puzzle Boy, and that will only take us 9 more minutes. Oh, this is lame here. Well, High Pixie's my strongest, so I'll just attack with High Pixie. I'll do Sand Attack here with Shikigami, so I can lunge! Arrow says resist magic, so that's my best shot of getting rid of him. Oh nice, I got the instant kill on this guy. No, absolutely not. Normally, it's pretty rare to actually start negotiating. Wow, he gave me the Megiddo Rock. He gave me exactly the thing I wanted. He gave me that rare gift that'll murder this next boss that's coming up. I guess I'll finish attacking this guy. Right, it's my same target. And we'll pester the last guy. It's called Pester on PS2. I'll still call it Pester. Who remembers the Zodiacs? Yeah, that format that made me quit for a year and a half. I'm a budget player. I don't chase around the meta decks. I'm not gonna like pay $300 for a deck core and then have it all get banned 6 months later. Okay, we're almost through here. Okay, radar's looking good, so I'll stop by the heal room before I save. Oh, what's my TNL? Am I under 131? I think so. Oh yeah, way under. Okay, I gotta do it with Wadatsumi then. That's unfortunate, because Shiranui is better defensively, but I need to learn mana bonus at level 11. And going out of my way for... Oh, right. Megiddo Rock. Yeah, it's these same 3. Normally I'd use Preda, because he starts with Sukukaja to raise my evasion. That'd be real helpful for this boss fight. But with the Megiddo Rock, I can just clean him up with my main guys real quick. No, I'm trying to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Less, because I'm way behind on explaining Nocturne mechanics. Luris? Oh, Luris is pretty good. I think Underworld Breach might be a little busted. Alright. You lots of friends! This is the guy who's been messing up my signal. Oh, I forgot to check for ties here. Oh wait, this works just fine. We're just gonna debuff him real good on turn 1. Normally, these guys will combine into a bigger Spectre, like King Slime. But with they have resist magic, and once you kill 3 of them, or after 3 turns, they'll combine. But with this Megiddo Rock, I can kill 5 of them. No, hey, Pixie died! I don't think that'll be a problem, though. Alright, let's hurt him a bit. There's that Mazan Rock I got from the room I visited. Okay, let's attack them equally. Hopefully this takes out most of them. Oh no. It sure didn't. Well, fine, we'll just fight a super weak second Spectre. The strength of the combined Spectre is based on how many are left. But... oh, he's so small. I'm weak, your fault! You don't see that very often. Weak? No, Shikigami died! Alright then. I'll just have to summon more guys. Bonk. Uh-oh, but he's weak to fire. No, I need him to level up. Ugh. This is a bad start. I'm just gonna reload. I just gotta Alt F4 and load the game again. Like the dolls in FF4? Huh. Oh, Inzectors. That's like 2011. Wait, what? I thought I clicked on... I I thought I clicked on Nocturne, but apparently I clicked on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that background would have to go there. There's a thing that says, a thing that says, place your game here, but I put that background over it. No, I don't get more experience. I get 600 experience from this fight no matter what. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel solo mode run coming up in the marathon, isn't there? We'll have to look forward to that. Yeah, we need a giant Mothman plush for the next RPG Limit Break. Like we had the giant Piplup, we need a giant Mothman now. Yeah, I've been saying, there's a Master Duel thing in the marathon. Okay. So with 2 Secundas, Hypixie still got run over like it was a Zamboni. Ugh, okay. I can press square to hit pass, and then mash through everyone else's turn. Yeah, the reason why I reset there, by the way, wasn't so much, like, Hypixie's not getting experience from this, actually. I'm giving it to Huapo and Shikigami and Will-O-Wisp. It's because reviving demons doesn't work the way you think it does. It's... You revive them, but then they're just in your bench with 1 HP. And then you have to spend another of your main character's press turns to actually summon them to the field. And with only 2 press turns left, it was, and like my Huapo almost dead, like it was just too much of a tempo loss. I was not going to be able to recover from that. Okay, let's attack 4 and 5. And fire the Megiddo Rock and see what happens. Nice! Took him down to 1. I'll heal Shikigami.
Look at me! I'm beaten!
Alright, now we summon Willy over Hypixie, and it's GG. Easy 600 experience. Okay, Willy needs 100 more. That's annoying. I think I do want that 7 base magic. Actually, I think I'm supposed to have 6. Well, the rest will be going into Vitality for a while. I do have to finish leveling up Will-O-Wisp, and that is annoying. I can have him over Shikigami. The problem with Will-O-Wisp is that... Oh, whoops. There we go. I forgot. I missed my previous split was Enter Amala Network. I was like 4 minutes behind. Now I'm 5 minutes behind. I'm gaining time, apparently. I guess my hard any % run is gonna be easier to beat than I thought. How much agility do I end up at? 2. I never raise MC's agility, ever. Apparently, heal and heal spot. Yeah, I guess it'll save money. And I guess the encounters in here will be a little easier. Yeah, the problem I'm gonna have is that, Willy is weak to all magic. And fairly underleveled. It's gonna be real hard to get that remaining 101 on him, I think. Alright, here's an unskippable cutscene. So let's see. So my reason here. The last skill Will-O-Wisp learns is Makakaja, which is a buff that raises your side's magical attack. And, you know, I need that. I need that early on. I am going magic route here. How common can magic really be? Pretty common. Does Troll give enough EXP? Troll gives exactly 100. And Willy has 101 TNL. That's actually a pretty solid idea, Shaggy. I wish I thought of that. But, you know, 101. I'll have to win at least 1 fight with Willy. Irashai. I really like the Lady in Black's voice in Japanese. So, this looks a bit similar to, you know, the old woman and the little master, huh? Except their ages are reversed now. They look different when they're in the Vortex world.
This
Here she's explaining, alright, you made it to the deepest level of the Amala network. This is called the Netherworld, or the Labyrinth of Amala. However, the flow of Magatsuhi here is too powerful for you, so please leave. Also, take this candle on your way. It will aid you in your quest for power. And so we're just forced to take this thing called the Candelabrum of Foundation, or the Menorah of Foundation, it's called in HD. A little more accurate with the Kabbalah mythology. So, yeah, it seems a little weird and pointless, I guess, but it's more relevant if you're going for the true demon ending. But this is any percent, so we won't be dealing with that stuff at all. Alright, we did it. We made it to Ginza after our little demon internet adventure. If I see Jack Frost, I need to try to recruit him because he's also Fairy Clan. I was saying how fairies are just the best fusion material. I kind of had to rack my brains for like how to get through the early game for this category. And I came up with a different configuration from Pink Pajama's other routes that he's come up with. You downloaded a car. Not yet. Not yet. There we go. I'm remembering how to play this. Good thing I got that null ice. Hee hee. Alright, this jerk has 20% physical resist. So I'll hit him as hard as I can with what he's weak to. Oh. Oh, I got just enough to needle rush him. That's hilarious. This might not even be enough damage to kill him, though. Oh, it was. Wow, look at that. Easy 60 experience. There's another problem with HD, though, and that's that the radar in the corner is inaccurate as heck. It is showing you information that is 2 entire seconds old. You gotta plan for that. Sometimes you'll just get an encounter way sooner than you're ready for. Is the God in the Sun trying to download the world again? No, that was yesterday in Freedom's Run, Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. Can we mod the radar to fix it? I don't know. I assume it's an issue by like the game's code being ported to Unity. It's probably like a virtual machine lag issue, something like that. Wait, Day says there is one now? Since when? Made very recently. Wow. I wish I could use it, except I feel a little weird about modding HD. Except I might still be playing with the uncompressed music mod. Because that one doesn't change gameplay. If there's a radar fix mod, well, does it really change gameplay? The game is still running the same, it's just, like, behaving better. Oh crap, I just remembered that I was supposed to go to Shibuya and buy Iomonte. Oh, an enemy appeared. I don't like that. I want to try to not hit level 12 with MC here. These guys are resistant to force, so I don't want to use Wing Buffet. Yeah, exactly, it's making the game look the way it should on PS2. Yeah, I know, there's a terminal coming up, but, like, I level up in here pretty quickly. Yeah, see, I got 123 just from that fight. There is nothing else I can learn instead. Yeah, the next skill would be Fire Boost, and I have no reason to remove Berserk. I could load... Let me see. 290? Yeah, 290. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna load I'll wart back here. I'll just walk here again, sadly. I forgot. It's right there in my notes. Link to Shibuya, sell bead chain, buy Iomonte. Yeah, Iomonte costs 6,000 and the bead chain sells for 5,000, and I might not be rich enough. It's not gonna be the worst thing though, because there'll be like a kind of a mini grind. Well, 2 mini grinds, I guess. I have to reach level 13 and fuse a new team, and then I have to grind a little more to level 15 in order to do a sacrificial fusion for something nice. Yeah, see? I healed for free and still don't have the 6,000 I need. Oops, I pressed circle a few too many times. The shop interface feels a little sticky and weird in HD. Okay, there we go. I was kind of thinking about like, oh yeah, I should have Wadatsumi on while I'm outside so that I can resist Fomor's ice attack. But there was still like something nagging me. Come again, yo. Oh, I can play this. Oh no, the keyboard stopped working just now. This is a pretty simple bass line to play though. It's in E-flat pentatonic minor. All the black keys on piano. Bass lines are so fascinating. This is kind of extra annoying. Wait. Oh, Willie still hasn't leveled up in this timeline. Okay, I'll take this fight outside then. Normally I would go in and out of Harami Warehouse to cancel these encounters. Play the bassline on an actual bass. I have a video of me literally doing that, Zano, but it was too large for me to put on Discord. Oh, Huapo died. That's lame. Okay, let's pass. Hit Angel's weakness. 4 dodged?! Oh yeah? Whew! Nice damage. It's in the first game, I think. Okay. Huapo is supposed to be getting experience, sort of. Although, wait. Okay, she already has sexy gaze, we're fine. And it's new o'clock, this is when I'm supposed to go in. Yeah, revival beads are very precious, and I will only use them for things that actually need to be revived. You can see how unforgiving this game is on hard mode. I'll do Wing Buffet just because it'll clear out the slimes. Yeehaw Elemental? I don't have such a thing in this category, Lemon. Wait till I get back attacked. Oh yeah, I didn't even explain the back attack mechanics. Everybody who has their back turned receives a guaranteed critical hit if they get hit with a physical move. And then they'll turn around. After they get hit with whatever, even if it's a spell or a debuff, they'll turn around. But if they get hit in the back, and it's a physical, it's a guaranteed critical. And I don't have Arahabaki with null physical to make those a lot less dangerous on this route. The woo noise? What woo noise? Who's our carry? You know, that's a good question. I don't have, like... I don't have an equivalent to, the monkey or Kurama in this route. What I have instead... Oh, wow. Instead, I'm, like, kinda leveling up various fusion material throughout the run. And... let me think. The other members of the team kind of come together slowly throughout the run. I'm gonna use one of those Miragi rocks I just picked up. Wow. Samael? No, Samael is fusion material, actually. Samael's not gonna be in any fights. If anyone's got... I've only got 3 subscribers after just being on sabbatical for, like... what, like 5 months? I barely streamed at all since I got back from RPG Limit Break, and I forgot to switch Magatama. Because I was... Oh, I didn't even save it. I didn't even save at Harmy Warehouse a second time. Right? Yeah, no Iomante in this timeline. Holy moly, this run is cursed. I'm sorry, but all my early level ups are very constrained. I have to learn a bunch of different skills at different times. At least Swapo might survive this time. Okay, so who's our carry? Right. The final team... Actually, I'll just post the relevant emotes. Here's a... Oops. Here, there's a preview of our final team. Save Shiner now! Open Medicine Foundation, give this guy his medicine. Wait, no, I have to buy as well? Wow, I like quit on purpose this time. Ugh, my next split is coming up in 2 minutes. So we're like 20 minutes behind my world record pace of 904. What did I say for the estimate? 942? Did you die? No, I got reinforcements and leveled up too soon. Well, okay, it was kind of on me. I forgot to switch Magatama once I got into the tunnel. I don't need ice resistance once I'm in the Great Underpass. 944 is the estimate. Well, I think we can still hit it. Oh, I need to recruit Pixie. Oink. And here's that interrupt. Yeah, 942, 06.9. Of course! Of course, that's what I said it was. So they probably rounded me up to 944. Oh. This one on the right just wants to be on stream so badly. Uh-oh. Quit bullying Will-O-Wisp! Fine, you want to be on stream? You get to be on stream. Oh, I have something to do, see ya! Told you they'd do that. Nag! Wagamama! There was no effect. Oh. Oh, okay, she didn't leave. I can just try again. Taking a lot of healing items. Oh, Nag doesn't work. Who's better? Me. You're good at joking. Okay, cool. More fusion material. That'll save me money later on. Great. Jack Frost! Oh. Oink. Jack Frost seems to be offended. Okay. Oh wow, bonus chakra drop. Alright, let's clear him out a bit with Fire Breath. Cool, now I can talk to them. Oh, my party's full. And Willie's done leveling up, perfect. Alright, Apsaris, I would like Apsaris to level up twice. I already have the Repulse Bill. Yeah. This is actually my second time, in truth, walking past that room. Not the third or fourth. Just ignore what you're seeing on screen right now. Dang, I knew I should have done a practice run of this. I know my notes are good. They're engineered for my eyes. But how good they are is finite, I guess. Alright. Even a child needs to beg to, to live these days. Immediately gives me 420 Maka, refuses to elaborate. Yeah, it's usually 420. Sometimes she's cheap and gives me 360. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Iomonte immediately, even though it gives me less magic points. Uh-oh. Shatterskull. Oh, what a jerk. Yeah, I was gonna save, but I got assaulted in here pretty quick. Oh, man. Double Secunda! I can't run away! I can't hit Shatterskull's weakness! Oh, everything is pain! Uh-oh. A full HP Shatterskull always uses Secunda and he's at full HP! It's getting worse! Well, if he uses Last Resort, we're getting wrecked anyway, so... Stun Gaze. That's weird. I should probably summon my Shikigami here. So I can Secunda him back. Lullaby and run. Oh, that would have been a great idea. Wish I thought of that. Whew. Thinking of warping back just to revive Apsaris. Yeah, I'll do it. I wanna unstun Huapo as well. Her fire attacks are very useful for this walk. Oh yeah, Day suggested Lullaby as well. Oof, my budget. Another thing I'm supposed to do eventually is fuse High Pixie and Pixie together to make arrows. But... High Pixie is really strong. It's quite useful for marching through the Great Underpass. And I also want her to have Raccoonda for the troll fight. Nice Soma Droplet, that's a rare gift. That'll actually be useful in the Matador fight. Wait, it might not. I will have Inugami on my team, but I don't need to grind so much that Inugami learns Media, because I'll be using Nozuchi with Absorb Force, so that's a lot less like running around healing everybody. Were we just here? Shh. That's why Ba usually gives good items if I pester. Here's some money for you. This walk has taken longer than I think. Getting so many encounters. I'm getting about an average amount, really. Oh, it's full o'clock. I can't talk. Huh. Well, Wallop does the job. Oh wait, I'm in here at the wrong time. I'm supposed to be in here at noon o'clock. It's falling 5, right? Yeah, it was. It was just full o'clock. Watching that radar. Oh, I thought I could make it till noon. And it's a back attack. Let's see how this works. Oh, nice. Ultra Instinct. Give me an Onyx? Nope. There we go, noon o'clock. So yeah, I was saying how my level ups are very constricting right now. I have to learn mana bonus at level 11, Tarunda at level 12, Sukunda at level 13, Fire Boost at level 14, Ice Boost at level 15, and then it's time to fight Matador, and it will be mandatory to use the Hifumi Magatama, so I'll be immune to Force. So I can't learn one of those skills I'm missing from Matador. And then while walking to the next area, I gotta learn Tornado at 17 and Dia at level 18. And then it'll be time to fight Thor, you know, go to court. And I gotta learn Rakunda from Thor at level 19, and then I give up Fast Retreat after beating Dante at level 20, and then I learn Shock at 21, and then I learn Media by the time I'm done with the Assembly of Nilo's base. So yeah, the skill routing is very tight in this category, that's just how it is. Alright, got the Mirage Rocks again. Okay, and what else is gonna be happening in this run? This early game is pretty rough. There's another feature of this game called cursor memory. There we go. I'll go for it. Oh, nice. Party fully recovered. So me trying to save MP by using that Mirage Rock, kind of pointless because I got all of it back. Iomonte seems more likely to poison you if it's going to shake, but my High Pixie does have Pozumudi to cure that. But yeah, cursor memory leaves my cursor over the last move I used. But also in battle I can press circle and it'll just move my cursor to the top to attack. And like MC's moves should be in the same order every time. So I'll know the order my moves are in. And this is HD, I can pick all the abilities of my demons, and if I pick the fusion material in the same order, like all their skills will be listed in the same order, so I can expect my demons' moves to all be in a certain order as well. Uh-oh. Live! Nice, she lived. Yeah, it was more so to like hit all of them. That was the real reason I used it. Because there were 6 foes. Fire breath hits random targets. 3 Crestern should be enough. These Sudamas only have 98 HP each, I think. Well, usually I go back to Shibuya to heal here, but because Iomonte healed me, I'm doing pretty good. Alright, so, you know, we're just going through the Great Underpass of Ginza, because there's, like, nothing much else to do. There's a bar in Ginza, run by Nyx, who I think is... Wait, I thought Nyx was the opera singer in Persona 2, but it's actually not her. But, yeah. She runs a bar, she gives hints. So I guess she tells you, like, hey, go through the Great Underpass of Ginza, you'll get to the next town. So that's kind of what we're doing. But while we're going through the sewers here, we met some, you know, saw some weird scouts running away from us, and we finally caught up with one. And, you know, he looks humanoid, but he's not actually a human. He's a kind of a weird doll called a mannequin. Uh-oh. I don't have Wadatsumi. Good thing I just saved. This is why you save. I'll be loading whether I win or lose. Because I don't want to pay to revive Huapo. I also kind of want Huapo to get that experience. Reinforcements. I don't even have Ribarama active and I'm getting reinforcements. Hope you like these Asoras, because we'll be seeing a lot of them. They're the best thing to grind in this early part of the game, because they're level 14, they give 40 experience each. Oh nice, Paralati. What would you change it to? Dia became sexy gaze. No thank you, I already have that skill where it's needed. Just said yes for the memes. Alright, actually I'm kind of far from leveling up. Wow, look how long it took for the radar to change from blue to yellow. It's a perfect example of HD's radar being bogus. On PS2, the radar instantly changes color when you step into the water. Okay. I'm gonna try to snag this last piece of spicy chicken karaage. With my one good hand. Oh. Mmm. Oh man. Yeah, guaranteed critical. The nice thing about Asoras is that if you get their HP low, they'll start healing themselves. I'll let it rock again. Petrati. So yeah, I talked to the border guard who wouldn't let me through. He's like, hey, the Mantra gangsters live up ahead. I can't open this door. So after that, I'm splashing around in this pond over here. There's a bead chain in this mystical chest. By the way, I didn't yet explain how mystical chests work. They're kind of some weird quantum chests where they either have one life stone or a really good item in them, and your chance of getting the good item is equivalent to the current Kagutsuchi phase. So if I open this at full o'clock, I always get the bead chain. But, you know, since I have some time to kill, I'm splashing around in the water because I kind of need to reach level 13 anyway. Except I kind of getting bullied by fish. A Japanese god of the seashore. He can control water. Okay, one other errand I gotta do while I'm here. So, you know, some game, right? You know, I come all the way here and then can't even get through, but, you know, like any RPG town, we just gotta resolve somebody's problem and they'll open the checkpoint for us. This collector mannequin collects items from the previous human world, and he's like, hey, I'm buddies with the border guard. I'll write a letter of permission for you if you do me a favor. I want to collect this thing called a bill. It's a piece of paper with someone's face on it. I heard some humans valued it more than their lives. I don't know where to find one though. Maybe a city? And so, you know, we can go back to the bar in Ginza for a hint. And, you know, Loki is there, and he's like, hey, I got a fancy room with a bunch of neat treasure in it. I got a bill. Do you want to buy it? It's 1 million Maka. I don't think the game lets you actually buy it for 1 million, but it turns out that just talking to that guy will move the door guard at the back of Loki's room out of the way, and we'll be able to go in there and take the bill. Don't go first. Oh god. Oh no, I'm saying the thing. Oh, going around my ice immunity. I get unbullied by fish now. I didn't heal MC. I think I would have lived if I healed him, but I rolled for that stupid skill change on High Pixie and lost Dia. My little Pixie ran out of MP. She's not that good at healing. My Apsaras, who also had Dio, was dead. I didn't feel like using my 9 medicines or 12 life stones. Alright, we get to do this little march again. Look how long it takes the radar to change color. I got like 8 steps into the water. Get that ice immunity. I'm nowhere close to leveling up. This is kind of what hard mode is all about, like managing your Magatama, like having the appropriate thing on for the right defenses, but then switching when you're close to leveling up and learning or removing the skill you need. It's a learning experience. This has been my main game ever since quarantine. You'd think I'd know this stuff by now. I've been taking a break for a while though. I seem to go through passions that last for a year or two, and it has been more than 2 years. But I don't know. I just kind of did like every Nocturne category a few times, and you know, I've established times, but now comes the part where I gotta seriously improve them. Managing your runner's sanity, exactly. I did say that, like, you know, your morale as a runner is a resource you have to manage when running this game. Oh, I feel so much better already seeing this is my team, though. Like what it should be. Not this stupid Datsui blah. Okay, well that guy still took enough damage to heal himself. Ooh, I got a coral. I think I need at least one of those. Oh, Wapo's level 9. I gotta start watching out. No skill change this time. By the way, I was saying, like, don't let your demons change skills unless you know what you're doing. I did say that High Pixie is going to be fused with another fairy to create arrows. And, the skills that can change in this game are certain volatile ones that have a potential upgrade, such as, Agi turning into Maragi, or Dia turning into Media, Feral Bite turning into Venom Bite, stuff like that. So the volatile skills that High Pixie has are Dia and Zio, which are skills that Arrows starts with already. So it's just a chance to get like I think life bonus or mana bonus onto Arrows, basically. Just a chance to get some other skill into rotation that might have an effect on the run. But honestly, like, not having Dia and Zio on High Pixie is just so much worse. Okay. Yeah, you can do some, like, really funny dances on PS2, but on HD they kind of changed the way Demi-Fiend moves around. Or I guess I can still do the skateboard dance. Okay, using circle here so that I move carefully on orthogonal planes. The gas station didn't have a Mountain Dew Baja Blast, the Nocturne themed drink. Same color as Demi-Fiend's tattoos. Oh well. I got some proper energy drinks in the fridge later. I'll probably be staying up later than usual to finish this run. Alright, we're gonna talk to the collector again! I didn't know Petrati was such a low-rank skill, actually. Like, Cure Stone. There are so few things in this game that can inflict Stone status on you. That's gotta be... And Stone only lasts for the duration of the battle, which is extra weird. Usually in most RPGs, Stone is a lingering status ailment. So Petrati is probably the single most useless skill in the game. If it was a spell that removed charm status, that would literally be more useful. But there is no spell that removes charm status other than prayer, which this run won't be getting anyway. Alright, I'm supposed to come in at noon o'clock, but this is fine. Sheesh, back to Ginza. I'll just keep Wadatsumi on, because that's what I'm supposed to use for fighting Troll, for the sake of safety. $132 in game time. Does this game really not have Charm D? It doesn't. You need to use the item Discharm. So... that's kind of why, when I played through this game the first time, I was so happy to get the Void Mind passive from the Murakumo Magatama, so that I could stop running around everywhere with Iomonte ingested, because, like, MC getting panicked and then throwing 50,000 Maka on the ground was, like, a fate worse than death. That was, like, instant reset. Nice Kaishin. Nice freeze, that's very rare. Even enemies that are weak to ice don't get frozen very often. Cause, like, you know how shock creates guaranteed criticals? Freeze does that too, except it also works through physical repel. Like, it removes all physical immunity when it happens. So that's why freeze is extra unlikely. Apsaros working on the perfect stat spread. First playthrough Matador was a nightmare. Yeah, that and Hellbiker. Oh right, we're going this way. Spin outside a little bit, go in at Rising 6. Alright, so because we talked to all the right people, we can go in here. We can raid Loki's room. He's got 3 mystical chests in here as well, with Pokemon cartridges in them. We got Pokemon Pearl, we got the Pokemaniac Bill that we came to rescue, we got Pokemon Emerald, and Pokemon Sapphire. Alright. Not Apsaros. We're gonna start with Shikigami and Preda. I don't really care too much about turn order. There's probably a bunch of 6-way ties, or... I think Shikigami and Huapo might both have 6 agility or something, or like Preda might be up there. Anyway, yeah, we just want Huapo to go later, because Troll is weak to mind. He's extremely powerful, but we are just gonna boost our agility a little bit to make sure this sexy gaze that'll keep him locked down won't miss. Alright, now that Preda is spent. Unfortunately, Troll is going to recover from the charm status every single turn. So I'm going to summon a High Pixie over Preda, because Preda's MP is spent. He doesn't need experience, he's just going to be fusion material very soon. Here comes Raccoonda. Oh yeah, you get some funny turn orders sometimes, where if you summon a new demon who would go first, they go twice in a row. So many people must have quit at Matador. True. Here we go. Just getting my buffs and debuffs in here so that my Persona Wallop hurts him more. Should win around when Quapo runs out of MP. I did a really funny playthrough that I called the Meat Lord playthrough, where there were no female demons allowed, and I had to max out MC's strength first. And yes, it was on hard mode. The early game was extremely rough, true. But what I had to do instead was, I used Analyze to recruit Jen the Wilder, and Morio, and Slime, and was just kind of like fusing them all together. I had so many Zahn and Mazan like attacks to work with, but I just had to use Morio's Puddingpa to keep Troll in a state of panic in order to beat him. Okay, I think I go straight in the northwest entrance, that's right. And let's get ready to learn Sukunda. Wow, it was pretty close. Yeah, there's literally only 2 ways to get Sukukaja before Matador. Alright, we've developed a new... Yeah, Preda and the level 15 element Aquans are the only 2 demons with Sukukaja. If you level up a bit higher, Bicorn starts with it, I think. It was like level 16, I think. Alright, and let's just spend High Pixie's MP to heal, because High Pixie will be going away pretty soon. And I'm just gonna hope I don't hit like the 1 in 250 fusion accident chance when I do this. Alright, and a fairy for arrows with these, I guess. So here's Eros, the Mountain Dew Elemental. Gaze upon him. Bicorn's weak to Elec, but you could fuse it into something else. And here we go, Corone Zone. Corone Zone's a staple of almost every speedrun category for this game. Very good demon, like extremely tanky for how early you can get this thing. Why does Corone Zone have a butthole? Alright. Let's just use Ribarama for a bit. There we go. That's who we gotta level up. Good morning. Maybe in GMT +1. But good morning, Flutter Dark. Not to be confused with Flutter, who does run this game, but doesn't run this category. I think Flutter has only ever run Hard True Demon Ending. Okay. I still need more fairies. That'll save me some money later. Oh wow, he sounds different on HD. He sounds like hee-haw-ha on PS2. Alright. I guess I'll just like waddle around in here a little more. Maybe I'll see another pixie to recruit. I also just want to hit level 13 before I go back to the underpass and do some hardcore grinding. Cronzone has a hole for excretion. Do you see any bathrooms in this game? Earthbound has more bathrooms in this game. Okay, one more fight. Oh, Pixie detected. Not in a million years. You're cruel! Absorbed. Yeah, if you're... If you hit an absorb, then the enemy loses their entire turn. It's great. Absorb or reflect, I should say. Alright, now I can try to recruit the other two. Oh, you. Wait. Oh, look who wants to be on stream. I did say budget's very tight in this route, so I really do want to try to recruit both pixies. Buying one from the compendium would be 2,400 Maka. Oh, wait, Nag actually worked. Good job, Huapo. Okay, here's what I'll do then. I'm gonna save the game, because by the time it takes me to walk back to the Cathedral of Shadows, I'll probably get in another battle and hit level 13 and fuse the other thing that I should have on my team already. That's a good opener. Boom! Time for Sukunda. New o'clock already came and went. This is not Rebarama encounter rate, actually. It looks like it is, but it's not. The encounter rate in this game can just vary hilariously sometimes. Ugh. Current Zone's got 1 agility, by the way. Alright. I'll save and just do it here. I mean, Shibuya's cathedral is closer, but then we have to endure, like, you know, the loading scene. That's the other thing I actually love about this game, is that when you're playing it, you forget it's a PS2 game. You forget it's a game from the era of optical storage. You never see the words "now loading" anywhere in this game. That's amazing for 2004. Anyway, these two are coming together. Bringing Zio and Tarukaja. Tarukaja is the important thing. Zio is the HD lecture. It's the best dog. Any Pink Pawan Inugamis in chat? Okay. Apsaris, we'll get Apsaris back in later. Huapo needs to stop at a certain experience value. She can't go below 100. That would be very bad. Huapo is going to be sacrificed to make something very powerful. By the way, I never actually explained what sacrificial fusion is. Like, Mito was talking about it. We've just developed a new type of fusion. Let's call it sacrificial fusion. Uh-oh. No, wait, only Huapo died? What a scrub. I got an extra muscle drink. Neat. Well, I was gonna use Rebarama, but now I gotta heal. So I'll do that first. Alright. So yeah, Sacrificial Fusion. I haven't played any Persona games. In fact, I've played very few SMT games in general. Very few Atlas games in general. I can count the Atlas games I've played on one hand. Let's see, there's, Nocturne, Etrian Odyssey, The Dark Spire, and Golf Grand Slam. Wait, they only published that. That's an NES game, but it's one of the best golf games on the NES. There's like a lot of stuff you can do with the interface, a lot of things you can affect. And it gives you like tips for real life golf too, like for your swing. But yeah, I think Tosei actually developed it. The Shadow devs who made like Dragon Warrior Monsters and all those good games. Okay. So I just saved so I can be greedy and do some Wadatsumi for defenses. Alright, so I saw Huapo has like 500 to level up. Do not give. I can't let Huapo get under 100, and these Isoras give, I did say it, right? They give 40 each, so I can kill 10 Isoras, and there's gonna be a lot of reinforcements due to Ribarama being active, so I gotta keep track. My only disc poison? This is probably load worthy. Yeah, I was saying, doesn't Persona have, like, you know, trinary fusion and quadray fusion and all that stuff? This is kind of Nocturne's equivalent to how that might work. I mean, I really don't know how it works. Like I said, I've never played a Persona game. Actually, well, I tried to play Persona 3 when it came out in, like, 2008, but I didn't make it through the super long tutorial. I quit after half an hour. Should I load? I was like... Nah. It's my only disc poison. That's pretty scary. But we're making progress. Let's keep the progress we have. I'm always checking here. Okay, so 10, 240, so 6 more Isoras. Yeah, Sacrificial Fusion has to be on at full o'clock, and instead of fusing 2 demons together, you can offer a 3rd demon as a sacrifice. The 3rd demon usually doesn't result in a different demon being created. There are some special exceptions, but the 3rd demon, their skills are added to the available pool of skills, and also all of their experience points are multiplied by 1.5 and given to the resulting demon. Okay, well, 120 to go. That's 3 more Isoras. Two more. This could be awkward. One more? With no reinforcements? That just sounds too hard to control. I will see if, I'll see if Ribarama wears off. And then I'll try to do it later. Try to add a little more experience that way. Yeah, see? This would be too much. If I meet 1 Isora... Or no, here's what I'll do. If I see 2... Remember how I said talking to demons always ends the encounter with no chance of reinforcements? Even though these Isoras are level 14 and I don't have a special skill that can recruit them easily... Oops, almost forgot to switch. That could have been a disaster. Oh yeah, this guy. He's like, what's he doing down there? Had to let him say the line. Irashai! Okay, I need to buy Hifumi for sure. I'll have to buy Ankh later when I'm a little bit richer. After Matador, usually. Okay, maybe I'll do the skateboard dance. Oh, it's full o'clock. I can't do my 2 strat. Okay. Right, so I was saying how, you know, Sora will be too hard to recruit. But I will use Huapo's Plead skill to just get rid of the second one. He'll probably give me a Miragi Rock. You can't really tell I'm doing the skateboard dance with my legs underwater like this. Oh, 1 Isora? Crown Zone and Inugami are gonna be with me for a long time. I do plan to, like, level them up as much as possible. Crown Zone will be sacrificed to make Uzume, and Inugami is gonna be fully leveled up to transform into Mikami and learn all his abilities. Oh, this is too many. I have to unsummon Huapo. Okay, I'll do it this way, though. Triangle fusion is an actual mechanic. Different type of recipe. Does take the levels of the personas into account, which normal fusion doesn't. Wow, that sounds really complicated. Aren't fusions like fixed in that game because they're like Taro aligned? So like your different characters can't even learn whatever. It's always scary to let Shiranui shake because getting +1 agility is like actually annoying. Oh right, and now I have no reason to have Shiranui on. I need my ice defense back on for this part. Okay, so I'm gonna keep grinding here until Ribarama wears off, ideally. Okay, bonk, bonk. Yeah, like the optimal outcome is like I'm done my grind and then it's full o'clock so I can just do my sacrificial fusion. It's probably not gonna work that way though. Oh wow, I got the one more. Perfect. Huapo is perfectly set up, as close to 100 as I can get. I mean, the actual hard cutoff is 96. The plan is to sacrifice Huapo once MC is level 15 to make a demon that's level 15 with 1 experience point needed to level up, or just really close to it. Of course, I have to actually get MC to level 15 first. Ideally, I'd like to just try to stay here without leaving to heal. Luckily, I haven't needed another disc poison. Point. Will you save my life for 1 life stone? No, I need 40 experience. I need your Magatsuhi. I guess I haven't explained Magatsuhi. Like, that's the thing the Praetos were talking about. It seems to be some kind of, like, essence that demons feed on. That's all we know about it so far. You know, demons say, like, I'm hungry, I want Magatsuhi. When we finally catch up with Hikawa again, he'll explain what Magatsuhi really is. Well, someone in the Amala network says that Magatsuhi is born of negative human emotions, apparently. As for any skill to sacrifice items, though, it's RNG which gets transferred. Exclusive skills excluded. Ooh, Coronzone has leveled up. Twitch chat is full of Magatsuhi. Streamer, where is blank? Q is weird because of sub-Persona business. I saw ads for Persona Q when I played Phantasy Star Online 2 on the Japanese servers. Oh, nice. Epsaros learned Anti-Mind. That's a good one. I like these skills. Don't change them. Dia would probably change, and I honestly want Epsaros to keep Dia. Forgot she had Mazio. That might be kind of good. Q2 is better. I think PPJ did a Persona Q2 run on really Longathon one year. Yeah, it's like E-Train Odyssey inspired. Actually, I'll have Jack Frost out for better defense. Jack Frost has Absorb Ice. Q2 has the PSP protagonist. One more Asura and we're done. Or maybe I'll just keep grinding so Inugami learns Nadia. Wow, look at that. Absorb Ice doing work already. Oh, MC's also faster than Jack Frost, but not faster than Apsaris. That's good.
New enemy appeared!
If I start getting low on MP, I can use one of those Maragi rocks. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, 138 to go, eh? Learn Ice Boost over mana bonus. Really? What good is lunge? Oh, lunge might help me kill Matador. Worth. Okay, well... Inugami's so close to leveling up. Frosty, what do you mean by lost? Uh-oh, I haven't gotten the MP for fire magic. It's up to Couronne Zone. Ooh, magic up for Inugami. That sounds good. Okay. It's falling 3 now, eh? Well, let's see what kind of goofy skateboard dancing I can do. I could use the repulse bell to shut it off early, but I have another place I want to use it in mind. Alright. So we got rid of Ribarama. Let's go back to Shibuya and spin around outside, because time passes faster on the overworld map. Either he is dead, and he is sitting on phone, or dead phone. Yeah, that sounds like the 3 options. Alright, I'm gonna be mega cheap and not heal, those 2. Because they are about to become fusion material. Alright, here comes my favorite fusion of the run, and really the only reason why I'm running on HD instead of PS2. This route does work on PS2, but getting Rakukaja and Makakaja together feels like a 3% chance. Oh yeah, this, I guess I could get this at gate even though I don't need it. I should have picked this up when I got here. The 1 lifestone is more useful. But I just saw I needed, uh-oh. Well, hopefully I can make it to the cathedral. It takes 16 steps for Kagetsuchi to advance 1 cycle. So... hopefully I make it. I'll be very annoyed if I don't. Okay, I did. Alright, we're gonna fuse Apsaris and Will-O-Wisp, sacrificing Huapo. Look at that, 23 TNL. But because this is HD, I can optimize for stats. I want +1 strength. Because this guy is outrageously powerful for how early I'm getting him. Come on, usually he likes gaining strength. Actually, I think the snakes like gaining vitality the most. Usually it doesn't take this long to get plus strength. There we go. Alright. Dia, Zio, Anti-Mind, Makakaja, Rakukaja. So yeah, MC just hit level 15 and needs, like, I don't know, a couple hundred to level up. This Nozuchi is level 15 and is going to level up instantly. So he's going to be a higher level than MC. That should normally not be possible, but you need Rakukaja in order to beat Matador. You just do. So since I had to level up that Huapo all the way in order to get it... might as well sacrifice Huapo. That was kind of my great conundrum. It was like, okay, I need Couronne Zone with, you know, I need Sukukaja as well. And so, for a long time I was like, oh, I don't want to recruit Preda, recruiting Preda is so bad. No, it's really not that bad, actually. Oh yeah, I'm going in here because it grabs the lower encounter rate from the underpass tunnels. So I should not get an encounter on the way to Matador, ideally, except the radar's orange already, so I probably will. Alright, at least it won't be in the water, so I'll switch to Hifumi already. Not just because it's what I want for Matador, but also because, it's relevant for the things I'll be fighting on the upper level here once I get past the border exit. So yeah, I got the sack fused Nozuchi. I got the lower encounter rate. I have. If I didn't recruit Jack Frost and Pixie, by the way, I would not have any other demons on my team. Just these perfect 3. I solved that puzzle. I figured out, oh, I can make Corone Zone by using Preda and Eros. The elements are special demons in terms of fusion. This game's kind of similar to Final Fantasy Legend and other such monster collector RPGs where they figure out how fusion works by like, okay, this family with this family gives you this family. If you fuse 2 demons of the same family, you will create an element. So if you fuse a demon with an element, you'll either go up or down to the next thing in the same family. So yeah, Preda the Haunt was upgraded to Corone Zone the Haunt using Eros. And Eros was fused by putting 2 fairies together. I told you fairies are the best for fusion material. Elements are Treasure Demons. Okay. I think I can do this. Kind of considering MP limitations for Matador here. Oh, Corone Zone doesn't have Berserk yet, so I'll just bulk this guy. MC's MP I can just spend like crazy, though. Oh wow, I have like so many press turns to work with. Oh, here we go, the big Nozuchi level up. I got counter as well. The other funny thing is that Nozuchi would learn Rakukaja on its next level up, but that's too far away to naturally learn it. I had to pass it ahead of time with Huapo. Whoosh, what is this red bloom graphic? The flames of the menorah of sovereignty are flickering wildly? What is going on? And then you talk to this guy and he's like, the Grim Reaper is just up ahead! We're like, huh? What is this guy talking about? Whatever. Yeah. And then you walk through this passageway and all of a sudden this mysterious voice is like, welcome to my Roadrunner trap! Where he, you know, painted over this big pitfall here. Nozuchi has some Zoomer meme sound effect, apparently. Is it really Treasure with 2 S's? It's Matador. Probably one of the most legendary video game bosses. Being the kind of Atlas reality check. Like, think of the bosses we've had so far. Every single one has been comic relief. Right? Like, Fornius is like some gangster trying to keep everyone from leaving, and then he just dies to Zio. Oh, I didn't get a magic mirror. Well, that's okay. Got a Rakukaja user who goes 3rd, and that's acceptable. Need to max out Rakukaja first. I challenge you to a duel! Also, Nozuchi can heal with, you know, the optimized skills that I picked for HD. I can use... Lifestones heal 30% of your HP, so I can use them on Corone Zone. Alright, so I got Rakukaja maxed out. Even though I have 2 demons with weak to force, I should be okay. Right, Nozuchi's absorbing some of it, and MC doesn't care, so we should be good. MC can help with Sukunda. I can do... yeah. Matador did 4 Sukukajas in a single press turn at the start of the fight. So, I kind of have to deal with that. But if I use 4 Sukundas, he'll just use Red Capote again, so I can use 3 at the most. I also need to get my Kajas up. Matador also aggressively uses Dekunda. If you make any of his stats negative, he will just remove the debuff completely. So that's why there's the, you know, the meme Franker face Z emote, use buffs. It's Matador's face. So Nozuchi can help me heal. Told you I really don't need Media on Inugami. I'm keeping up with healing just fine. Matador's doing attack a lot. Hit him with counter. Let's go! Matador's got 1,000 HP. He's 1/10 dead already. Oh, that was a whack turn order. Wait, this is fine. There's some cool turn orders you can do in this game. I'll refer to them by numbers, and this was an example of 1, 2, 4, 2, right? First, second, fourth, second, by using passing to sort of like jump across the even and odd polarity of turn order. Wait, did I do max Tarukajas yet? Whatever. So Matador will go into phase 2 after he takes 500 damage. So I'm gonna try to like lay up to that and then do a big burst of damage. Oh, limit reached, I did get there. Okay, well I got backup Media now. Nozuchi getting healed by Matador for me. Oh wow, I got good enough evasion. Let's see. Done like 250. So, yeah, let's just go around the table like that. Oh. Well, I think I pushed him now. Might as well push a little more. Wait, he's slumping. If he doesn't spin, that means he's gone into his slump pose where he's at like 25% HP or less. Oh, and Lucia, when can I see ya? Here, let's end it with a Nozuchi lunge. Told you he was strong. Alright, Hifumi. Nice! Hifumi healed my team fully! Alright, usually I go back and heal and buy Ankh, but I think I can like walk straight to Ikebukuro now. Also, the lady in black is like, wow, good job, you found another candle. Please link at the terminal to the Labyrinth of Amala and talk to us again. But we're never gonna do that, because we're on any percent. I do this to you all the time. Well, all the time? I haven't done it in a couple months. I haven't been streaming, but it feels really good to be back at it for a marathon. I got a lot of marathon runs lined up, actually. I got, I'm running for Xanadu for the next No Kid Hungry marathon on Speed Gaming, and I'm running Dragon Warrior 4 for the next DQRTA marathon. The NES version of Dragon Quest IV. Oh, man. Day, I bet you hate these Chatterskull guys, right? I bet you wish you could hit their weakness of Curse. Well, I got this very powerful sack-fused Nozuchi that can do exactly that. And Coronzon has leveled up and learned Morzark! Wait, what the heck? They dodged. While Poison lowers your physical damage output by half. Okay, luckily Boosted Ice Breath took care of them for me. Oh, thanks, Johnny Dongs. Yeah, I love Nozuchi's. He's got no eyes, no mouth, just a big nose. And he's in the Snake Clan for some reason. I should see what his description in the compendium says. It's something really funny about how, like, Nozuchi is a grass spirit that is benign and lives in the grass, but will get angry if angered. Like... Alrighty, I'm gonna learn Tornado pretty soon. There's that bead chain. What even is a Nozuchi? I will look him up. There's like a profile. There's like a little write-up on every demon in the game, in the compendium. You can learn the lore. Alright, there's a terminal right there, but I think I have to skip it. I have to get out of this dungeon in time for full o'clock. By the way, shoutouts to whoever anonymously gifted 2 subs. I'll use Inugami's Fire Breath this time. Yeah, Underpass Walk is so easy with this team. They're so strong. Everything's weak to fire or electricity, and I got a ton of that. Okay, I'm gonna learn Tornado over Lunge. There's no reason to have Lunge anymore. I just got full healed. I'm not gambling on that again. I'll probably get stunned. And have to use my Dis Stun. Yeah, chemtrails from SMT IV. Do they have lore write-ups in SMT IV? Which game is the one where we don't like flying things? Oh, there's jerkier birds coming up fairly soon. After I beat Dante. These guys are weak to ice. Blob's description is great. It, like, refers to, like, an unstoppable growing slime that can only be stopped by ice. It's just an actual reference to the 80s horror film The Blob. Cliff Racers. Oh, I wish the keyboard worked right now. Hang on, I'll see if I can... get it working again. Birds and wolves are always jerks. Wolves hunt in packs! Those kind, right? Yeah, it's new o'clock. There's a mystical chest with a diamond in it over there, but I'm as far as possible from it, so... Wait, the 50s? No way, I thought... Was there a remake in the 80s? I thought The Blob was from the 80s. I must be confused for The Thing. Steve McQueen? The guy from Cars? No, that's Lightning McQueen. Oh yeah, here's the other nice thing about this route on HD. Everybody's got Zeo. The Blob, 1958. Oh, there's an 8 in the year. Maybe that's why I was fixated on it. Oh, but there's The Blob 1988. There is another one. I knew it. And yeah, just right aligned with the mythology, Blob is weak to ice in this game. Also, Slime, Blob, and Black Ooze, they all take 50% extra damage from all kinds of magic. So it means they're taking like... No, they take double damage from magic. But you take 50% more damage from your weakness. That's how it works. Slime's weak to everything, like in Persona. There's nothing weak to everything in this game. There's a couple early game, like Will-O-Wisp and Preda are weak to all kinds of magic, but nothing is weak to physical. I think there is something weak to physical in SMT IV or 4A. I haven't played them though, I don't know. I've just seen speedruns of them a lot. They're fun to have on for background noise. Uh-oh. I got about 11 steps to go until it's full o'clock. Well, also, like, there's other kinds of magic in this game, and this is why I kept Secunda over Lunge, just for these guys. Chatterskull absorbs fire, so this is pretty annoying. Dekarabia is weak to physical? Really? No, the whole slime family has resist physical in this game. All three of them do. Yeah, Slime, Blob, and Black Ooze, weakest to strongest. I'm trying to hit level 18, by the way. Oh, what do you want? No! Oink. Love that, like, Home Alone noise that he makes. Nocturne is a slapstick comedy, just like the way you can, like, get back attacked and get wrecked all the time. It's just like a slapstick comedy. Whew. Chronzo's got pretty bad magic and agility. They might dodge. Oh, never mind, I win. I've seen this as the punch. What? 3 turquoises? Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. Okay, 6 more steps, but I just gotta go around the corner. And I earn myself this magic incense, a consumable that will permanently raise the magic stat of somebody by 1. Alright, so Angel can appear out here, and Angel oh right, I don't have Ankh yet. Lol. Well, good thing I didn't level too much. I should have time to go grab this bead, because I need to enter Ikebukuro at Rising 2 anyway. There's another mystical chest I need to open with a strength incense in it, which I'm pretty sure I just sell for 1,000 because my budget is that strapped. Some enemies in 4 and 4A are weak to gun. Oh, true. Yeah, that's, no, not Medusa. Medusa uses gun. Oh, nice. I got an Onyx. I might be able to cash that in for a magic mirror. Another fight. I don't have enough for Tornado. Just have to hit him with everything I got. You'd think human enemies would be weak to gun, but they are not. Wow, no way. I love that pose. I gotta I gotta do that. Is Angel doing a JoJo pose, chat? Does that count? Man, now I'm thinking about the moon phase too much here. I might not have enough time, actually, to, like, to go grab Ankh. Because, like, the moon clock gets pretty tight. I should have skipped the... I should have skipped this bead! It's rising to... Don't burn the place down. If I wake up to Shiner, you went over estimate. I'm probably going to. I had a really rough start, Frusty. According to my splits, I'm 31.5 minutes behind my PB/world record of 9:04:13. So, if I make one more mistake or there's one more big disaster, I am going over estimate. But of course, you know, I'm confident in myself and my above average luck in life. I'm just gonna go to Underpass now. Oh, this means I can do my shopping as well. The shop is a little bit out of the way in Ikebukuro. This should add like 2 cycles to my moon clock, and then I think I can go straight upstairs. Yeah, true, if I don't get one shot by Ironclaw right before the last save point, I'll save 7 minutes. Yeah, no Lucifer fight. Kagazuchi's killed me before in this game, though. Because I'm only gonna have 450 max HP on everybody, so he might just eye laser me to death if he feels like it. What else can I sell? All my beads? Except for one. Presento for you. I can change the voiceover language to English, I think. Whoa, it's rising 6 already? How did I mess this up so badly? Yeah, see, Labyrinth of Amal has been added to my list of places I can link to. One more thing for me to skip past on the menu. Alright, I unlocked the compendium now that I've made it to Ikebukuro. Gotta buy back Apsaris. I already have Pixie. Shikigami. And 500 short for Preda. Okay, well, let's fuse these for Shisa with Dia. On HD, you put Mutity afterward to make the menuing nicer. Mutity is not necessary, but it's a very nice safety measure in assembly of Nilo's base, which is the next place we'll be going to. Now I fuse my other fairy with Preda. Oh wait, I didn't get Preda. Okay. Oh, well that's what I need in order to make Lilim. Okay, well, we'll just go up to the room I'm supposed to go fight in and then do it there. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not gonna get in there at full o'clock. Oh. How much different would this run be on HD Vanilla, no Dante and Rido? Ooh, you know, I haven't really thought about that. I've like, it's kind of been lurking at the back of my mind though. Cause Matador and Dante create an enormous roadblock in the early game because you need to have Sukukaja and Rakukaja. You need them. Yeah, there is such a thing on the PC version, at least. I think on the console versions, you're forced to have either, either Maniacs or, Chronicle. Like, you have to have either Dante or Raido, depending on what region your console's in. But on PC, you can just, like, there's a new game option in the main menu. Someone might have spotted it earlier. Wow, triples. And I got, wow, many level ups. And Dia over Skunda. So yeah, the other thing about, like, choosing that route is that the tutorial area is not there. Like, you open the elevator and double Will-O-Wisp is inside. You fight them and then you're just back in SMC already. So there's fewer steps. So when you go all the way around back to Hijiri's terminal, it's not Rising 6, it's like New O'Clock or something. It's not the same time at all. So you just don't recruit Willy or Preda at all. But you also don't need them, because there's no Matador and Dante to roadblock you and force you to have Sukukaja. Walking to Ikebukuro might be a little bit tough, because you'll be, like, under-leveled. Although Eros is pretty good in the other routes. Yeah, I don't know. I would approach it completely differently. Yeah, the counter tantrum. Okay, I don't know if I can make it down the stairs and back up in time for New O'Clock. It's looking pretty unlikely. Yeah, because I was fusing at, like, Rising 7, right? Yeah, mostly played by people accidentally when they download the PC version and realize you're not supposed to select new game. And they're like, huh, Matador wasn't in my game. What are you talking about? You're gonna get owned by Matador. There was no Matador. And I thought Dante from the Devil May Cry series was in this game. Yeah, I opened it at Falling 7. That's right. I got lucky. Got the Strength Incense. Okay, it's Falling 3, but at least I can afford Preda now. Okay. Fuse. Yeah. Jack Frost and Preda for a Lilim with Sukukaja as luxury, I guess. Notice how my computer just, like, shows a black screen for 6 or 7 seconds every time I fuse something? People who run this on PS5, it, like, loads the model instantly. My silly... So yeah, Raccoon does the necessary skills, Sukukaja's the HD luxury. Yeah, 1 in 8 chance of getting the Lifestone. Unlucky. Not today, though. Okay, so now my team is all set for most of the run here. Even though Minakata is also a fixture of every speedrun route that isn't unmerciful. Or, well, or the vanilla route, just because you get here at, like, a much lower level. And so, like, you're not level 17 yet, so you just use Shisa instead. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna make it in time for New O'Clock, so I will just spin around outside. I always go, I always go over there thinking there's stuff over there, except there isn't. Oh yeah. Dang it, I should not have got that bead. Yeah, 56 Maka left. I just about ran out. I always go over here thinking there's an item here, but there never is. It's a nice view, though. There's Kabukicho Prison, we'll be going there later. Alright, I can take 8 turns here easily. Zio on Corone Zone is the best. I could have given him Dark Might from Jack Frost, but I just don't believe in it. Zio is so much better on Corone Zone because he's in so many fights, and another turquoise. Getting very lucky with those. Alright, I should be able to make it to my court date at New O'Clock in time. Who has Dark Might again? Who does have Dark Might? Oh, Minakata does, right, he starts with it. Alright, it could be a little bit airtight, but I think I can make it. Alright, so I usually say Nocturne is divided up into 6 parts, and I'm really not sure if I feel like the first part ends at Matador or Dante. Those are both kind of like the wake-up call bosses of the early game. But getting the compendium just changes everything, so... yeah, Dark Might good 1/16 of the time. Or 1/8 of the time. Zio good 16/16 of the time. It's good 100 out of 100 times. Zio was a big meme on Pink Pajama's channel, saying it's the best skill in the game. the voiceover line there just sounds so weird. He's making sounds after he gets hit. I don't know how they like misaligned it so much. Oh wait, he's still alive. Oh wait. Oh, maybe not. He's getting his bubblegum taken out. No chewing gum in the mantra building! Slump. At gripping foods with force. Yeah, I know. I was pretty sure Isamu was dead after this. But you can actually talk to him in jail. Like, before you meet Gozu Tenno, you can go in the basement and talk to him there, and he's alive. Although he certainly changes after this incident. Remember how, you know, someone in the Amala network remarked that Magatsuhi is born of negative human emotions, and Thor takes them out and consumes them. So Isamu doesn't have those things anymore. So from here on, he becomes this kind of weird, angsty, emotionless person who will have a large effect on the plot. Alright, oh, I should have counted steps. I'll have to take a few steps while I'm in the courtroom, too. Hopefully it doesn't become Rising 1 by the end. Bonk. Alright, so yeah, Thor catches us loitering in the mantra building, and he's like, I don't know you, interloper, I'm gonna throw you in jail. Okay, we're gonna use Dark Might. You can bribe the Oni who's guarding you, and he's like, hey, if you pay me some Maka, I'll give you some hints about your judges in your upcoming court case. It's like, well, the first guy attacks with fire, the second guy attacks with wind, and the third guy, Thor? I don't know what element he uses. Ooh, nice Kaishin. I only like using Ice Breath once per turn, just because if I get a freeze, you know, I'll get maximum value out of it. Oh, nice. Nice dubs. Wow, he yelled really loud. Yeah, only the strongest are not allowed to wear a shirt. Yeah, true. I love the leotard that Thor wears in this game. Jane Foster reference, perhaps? Alright, so now we're gonna do Shisa and Minakata. There's an agility tie between those two. Okay, yeah, not walking farther than I need to here. Yeah, shot can miss because my Shiza is underleveled. Them's the breaks, though. Alright, Dark Knight, attack. Okay. I'm always really happy when they don't miss. As you can see, I have to dismiss my demons who are not immune to what the enemies are attacking with because they're very strong. Yeah, it's another JoJo reference, you know? Shiza! Don't go in that hotel, Thor's too strong! I haven't seen very much JoJo, but that was one of the few episodes I've seen. And because it's HD and I got to bring Zio, it's a lot faster than me just pressing triangle and having a food break. Alright, it's finally time. So here comes Thor. We're gonna go in with a, the most elect-resistant team we can master, but we haven't got any, We're also gonna learn Raccoonda in time for the Dante fight. Alright, so Nozuchi's weak to elect. We're definitely not gonna fight with him. Use Nozuchi's MP to heal. And I gotta use a chakra drop on MC to get him above 60. Okay, still new o'clock. Yeah, we're level 18 and we got some tier 3 magic. Alright, so we're just gonna go maximum defense here. Thor is pretty rude on hard mode. According to Pink Pajamas, who wrote a randomizer for this game, Thor's basic attack has an enhanced extra high crit rate. So we're gonna use Sukukaja to hopefully not get bonked by that. Alrighty, that's good. Alright, pass. Dark Might. I should try to sort of keep track of HP here, because he's got 2,000 HP and he'll go into phase 2 after I do 1,000. Well, everyone's at full HP. And my MC has a crummy Dia spell that I can use to keep people topped up. Shisa can help too. Inugami's getting our defenses pumped up. Wait, I should be doing Raccoonda with Miyakata instead. Okay, there's... Oh, limit reached! I can't count! Bonk. Alright. Not sure how that... Oh, ouch! This is where, This is where, Medio would really come in handy. Uh-oh, I pushed him early. Well, Thor's gonna heal himself a bit. Gonna be for a bit less because of me using Tarunda on him. Alright, time to go all in. I don't have enough HP to use Feral Bite, though. Well, I might not kill him then, so... Hit him with the bark. The little delay on HD. Mazunga. Well, she says getting healed at least. Oh, I was that close. Huh. Okay, gotta keep leveling Vit. Dante's real scary. Don't need Tarunda anymore. Tarunda's pretty bad, honestly. Like, it's 20 MP, but it doesn't do very much. You have been poisoned. Okay, whatever. Huh, I recovered 2 minutes in spite of that really silly extra spinning trip outside because I wanted to go get 1 bead outside. Well, I guess I needed it, actually. I used 2 of them in this fight. I got 1 in my jail cell. Where'd the other 2 come from, then? Oh, I got 1 in the room with the strength incense. Where'd the 4th one come from, then? Because I sold down to 1, I gained 2 more. Where did the 4th one come from? Well, I guess I didn't need it, but whatever. It's nice to look at, I guess. Alright, so if you hold circle, you... Uh-oh. Wow, that was a quick one. Gamis are kind of hard to get rid of. Who needs experience more? Corazon, I guess. Woo! Usually you can't get your summoner to get another turn to like go back around. The game lags when you're using healing skills in the menu because it's like loading the animation that it makes. Another reason why HD is inferior to the original version. Alright, what's my TNL here? Am I under 900? No? Oh wait, I should be using Onk anyway. Just because it gives the most VIT. And yeah, it's these three who are gonna fight Dante, so let's just save. That's all that's in my notes, like heal, save. Actually, it says save, heal, so... Let me just fix that real quick. There we go, now my notes are better than ever. Zone is SMT's coughing. Whoa, I never thought of that. Now I just want to, like, achievement unlocked, fuse a Corone Zone with Toxic Cloud. Alright, I will take a quick 1-minute break. Oh, no, I won't. Room with the bathtub and it's being used. Still, good stretch break. Another reason why Dante is superior to Raido. Raido's scene requires you to advance dialogue and takes longer, and Raido's animations take longer. Plus he's not Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Took me a sec to find my controller on the floor. Alright, so this is funny. My super slow Nozuchi, by using Onk, my MC's agility is low enough that my super slow Nozuchi can go second. And of course, Slowpoke Corone Zone is still first, or still fourth. So I can max out my defensive Kajas as fast as possible. Dante is similar to Matador, where if you debuff him, he'll always cleanse it as soon as possible, and then punish you with a very strong attack. Raido has a cat. Man, they just nailed this track. It just like... It sounds like Devil May Cry music, and it's so good. Alright. Oh, I should have done the Makakaja first. Lifestone should heal me pretty good. Oh wow, yeah, I've been cranking vid. I'm getting rewarded for that. Is MC good at healing yet? No, wait, I still have just 7 magic. Oh wow, I'm better at it than I thought. Okay, that's 3 Tarukajas. So again, similar to Thor, Dante's got about 2400 HP, and after he takes 900 damage, he'll go into phase 2, where he'll always spend his first press turn doing Provoke, which is Taunt. It'll lower my defense 2 stages, and but increase my physical attack 2 stages. And also restore Dante's MP just to, you know, demoralize you. Alright, so 2.2 times 100. I gotta keep track of that. 3.4, 4.6, 5.6, 6.8. Okay, Nozuchi didn't do counter. Woo! Alright, 8.0. There we go. Alright, so now that I've set up as much as I can, we're gonna do a deep layup. Check this out. So Dante's gonna be too busy doing provoke to remove his own debuffs now. Oh, whoops, I didn't restore Inugami's MP. Okay, we'll go in with 2 Raccoondas, I guess. Actually, no, I'll make it 3. Usually I would do Nozuchi's lunge, but it's better to invest in as many as Raccoondas as I can. Dante is DLC on the remaster. Yes, but if you're in China or Korea, you get him for free instead of Raido. Ooh, oh, you got 2 crits! Oh no, Inugami's dead! Unless he gets this 4% dodge. Nope, he's toast. Wow, that is a real rough start to phase 2. I will just have to kill him then. That +1 strength I put on Nozuchi's doing work though. Yeah, Twosome Time can also inflict panic status. It's pretty scary. Oh wait, I'm probably dead? Oh, I'm super dead. It's been a long time since I lost to Dante. Long time. Gotta love that undodgeable Twosome Time that can crit sometimes. Alright, well, we can just go right back at it. And maybe I'll actually get a turn in the washroom this time. Never seen me lose to Dante. It used to happen more often when I was like newer to the game. And then I thought of the Raccoonda strategy. Oh yeah, I've already got everything set up. Yoink. Nope, I still don't get a turn. Okay, well, next potential break is in about an hour. Okay, yeah, going over 3 hours for Dante is pretty bad. I mean, this... If there was a way to continue this route into doing TDE, then the pace could be exactly the same. In fact, this is the start that I want to use for my new glitched route for the PC version that's gonna take advantage of the glitches Brotodial found and developed. Ooh, a crit! Oh, but I dodged. Aha, took away his other turn. Alright, I'm just gonna keep cranking my defenses without fear. What the? What was that camera angle? See, this is such a nice turn order. Like, I get all my defenses up, and then I can do Tarukaja and healing with the other polarity of my team members. Oh, right, I was good at healing because of the Makakaja. Uh-oh. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. Oh, counter him. Okay, we got a 100 to start with. Wow, he took 4 turns. All right. Dang, Dante's on a rampage. Just gotta use pizza. Another counter. So I've done precisely 220 damage. Yeah, Rebellion's got a really high crit rate. It's a scary move. Oh, chakra drop count is nice. Okay. Tarukaja's finished, and I have enough for 2 Raccoondas for the push turn. Good dodge. Okay. 3.4. 4.7. 6.0. 7 point something. 8.5. Okay. Oh, he's picking on MC. I don't want to go to the push like this. I need MC at max HP. Dante from the Devil May Crit series. I'm so used to Dante just missing before I'm ready to go into phase 2. This is definitely not what I'm used to. Is anyone... Everyone's at full. There we go. That's what I'm used to. Alright, Rakunda. Pass. Pass, Rakunda, and then big lunge! Like this! Lunge!
Okay.
Nice to see Virgil's brother branching out like this. Maybe one day he'll really make it. Michael Richards starring in Weird Al Yankovic's UHF vibes. Whew. Okay.
Oh, that's big!
What am I doing? I should just kill him!
How do we tell him?
Look at that! That was like an OTK after phase 2. What a difference! What a difference that third Rakunda makes, I guess.
What?
Or just 2 crit lunges for 400. Whew. Alright, now that the scary stuff is done for a while, I can go back to leveling up magic. Until I don't. Yeah, Nozuchi giving him the big lunge. You know, I'm kind of a Twitch power user, and I like just, you know, visiting my favorite web pages like twitch.tv/directory/game/Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. And one day I saw a guy fighting Metatron, and his MC just had focus and lunge. And he's like, yeah man, I love this game. I just wanted to play it again with focus and lunge. And he beat Metatron with focus and lunge. It was great. It felt so good to end the Meat Lord playthrough with all bros demons. And I had Fudomimi on my team at the end with focus and lunge. And that's what we did for Metatron. Oh, Comp Shikigami. It's right there in my notes. I'm gonna just use Troffery. This is a smoke bomb move that just gets you out of the encounter, but it costs 25 MP. Exactly. A man who knows what he wants. We must analyze our own desires and understand them thoroughly. Oops, I'm too broke. Let me go sell that bead chain. I mean, I would. I'll just pass to Nozuchi here. Are you? Whoa, I got a chakra drop. Coronzo wants to talk to you. Pfft, light ball. I know how to find my way through all 3 of this game's tunnels in the dark. I don't need that. Alright. I can sell all the beads as well. I can... Nah, I'm gonna use the Strength and Sense on Minakata, because his Dark Might will be useful in many places. It'll be funny. I just, like, tried to think ahead of where else it might be useful, and nothing came to mind. Alright. So yeah, I meant a while ago I mentioned Shikigami's very useful Beseech skill. Most other speedrun routes of this game beseech Isora as some useful access to the Yoma family. But instead, on this route, I'm going to beseech Nekomata, who will be fused with a Compendium de Corone Zone later on to make Raiju. And Raiju will be some very useful fusion material in the run later on. So, Nekomata is level 18, and Shikigami is level 4, so that's the plan. If I see Nekomata, I will try to beseech Nekomata. I'm supposed to do it after Osei, like after the next boss. Fast retreat improves your chance of retreating, which on hard mode improves it from 0% to 0%. Raiju, greatest demon in the game? Not really. Raiju's biggest value is like just starting with Zionga and learning Elec Boost, which is just two really good moves to pass on to something else. Raiju's other abilities are pretty lame. Decent agility and magic, at least. That's a hell of a percentage gain. Yeah, well, I just have to get rid of Fast Retreat because the next skill to get from Ankh will be Media, but I'm gonna be busy learning a bunch of other stuff in the next dungeon for defensive reasons, just because it's like the specific Magatama that I need to use next. Also, I like don't actually need Media on MC like this early. It'll come in handy later, though. Okay, that Oni is a bit spooky. Yeah, he's got pretty good magic, that's true. And yeah, like, Raiju will be used in the run. Like, he'll just be used in a lot of random encounters and just wreck a lot of guys. It's just how it'll be. That's what I really like this run, because, like, even though I'm gonna have Uzume with Troffery for, like, Troffery and mana refill, so that I can run away from all the encounters I don't want to fight, a lot of the time it's like, oh, these encounters are easy, and I need to level up MC and all 3 of these demons. So Uzume won't even be out. I will just have 3 demons who are good at fighting in the area that I'm in, that I just want to cram a ton of experience on along the way. It's really fun. Uh-oh. Here's those jerk birds I was prophesizing about. Okay, whew. That could have been worse. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even have Corone Zone and Inugami out here, because they're weak to force, and these birds can use Wing Buffet. I probably shouldn't even go for this. Oh, let's go. Corone Zone's a champ. Oh, come on, Nozuchi, clean him up! Let's go! Look at that sack-fused Nozuchi, so strong. It's funny that Nozuchi was a higher level than MC not too long ago. Oh no, I was thinking of changing. Okay, never mind, we're fine, we're fine. Counter, get countered upon, sucker. Well, Shock doesn't remove the resist physical they have, but it's okay. Oh, Nozuchi's gonna transform. That's what I want. But unfortunately, Nozuchi has absorbed force, and I wish he would keep that. Nozuchi is going to transform. Did you guys know that Nozuchi transforms? Who even knew that? So this is the other side benefit of doing the Huapo sacrifice. I get this Nozuchi that transforms way ahead of schedule. My MC that's level 20 is gonna have a level 24 turtle following him around. Wait, oh, what does she say here? Oh, I did it too early. It's Gozu Tenno! No relation to Sailor Uranus. More like Sailor Uranus. This guy's like Zoma. He introduces himself twice. Oh, what the? Huh? Controller? Controller, please? Alright, so yeah, he's the leader of the mantra. Thor's like, wow, you're really strong. You should talk to my boss, Gozu Tenno. I decline. I don't want to actually join the mantra. Maybe this decision affects what ending you get, but probably not. Yeah, he says, I am Gozu Tenno at the beginning and at the end of the conversation. Just like Zoma from Dragon Quest III. That was almost a big whoops. Nah, not really. All you have to do to get Shijima ending is say yes to Hikawa when he's telling you about his reason later on. As long as you... Well, also you have to fight the Seraphs. If you fight Fudomimi, the only endings you can get are Yosuga or True Demon ending. The Inception... Oh yeah, the big horn blares. Oh, here we go. Pretty sure... No, I don't learn Sacrifice. Maybe it has interesting application. Oh, the controller dying? Well, I mean... I'm playing on a DualShock 3, which never works on a Windows machine unless you install sketchy drivers. And also, it's on like a really, really long mini USB cord plugged into a USB extension cord. So, maybe there's some interference in the line. I haven't got one of those, what's it called, a ferrite core that PS3 cords usually have. So yeah, check this out. I got this level 24 turtle. Now his Zeo is even stronger. And he's got more HP than my MC, who I've been like cranking vitality so high upon. Yeah, when demons transform, they gain 4 levels. It's quite astounding. Alright, so we can take a shortcut by jumping off the top of the building here. And, yeah, RPG limit break if you're watching. No, you survive. It's not fatal. In fact, Dante can join your team in this game. Remember how he jumped off the building to, like, start the boss fight with you? Yeah, if you get Dante in your party and you jump off the building there, if Dante's on your team, he doesn't take any damage. He doesn't land at 1 HP. He's fine. He's from a video game without fall damage. He doesn't believe in it. He just simply does not take fall damage. Okay, I'm actually looking a little bit underleveled, which is funny because of, like, all those laps I did on the way to Matador. Well, that doesn't matter. I had a bottleneck, right? I had to hit level 15. I'm just gonna heal again. These guys are immune to fire. As you may have seen... Wait, did Inugami get hit by any Orthrus spells to show that he was immune to fire? Probably not. Yeah, Moonclock is kind of off the hook right now. It's kind of off script. Oops, I went to Ginza the long way around the menu. Usually I don't save here, because I'm walking a very short distance to another save terminal. But, you know, might get sniped by Angel's Hama. I might somehow lose this little mini-boss encounter with Copa and Incubus. Just make it so Dante does take fall damage, and the boss fight he has 1 HP. Dante's so cool, man. He jumps off the building head first and lands on his feet. He's so cool. He's so cool. He's so cool. Wait. Turtle has more HP than MC. Yeah, I keep calling him Turtle, by the way, because he's called Guixian in the PS2 version. But also I set my Steam language to Japanese and played this game in Japanese and saw that he's called Genbu. Same as the first boss in Final Fantasy Legend, right? The 4 symbols from Chinese mythology that represent the elements and the compass directions. Genbu the Black Turtle. But for the English localization, they seem to go with Chinese whenever possible, and a lot of the Chinese names are different in HD compared to PS2, and I don't know why. Like, that big green crystal guy of the... Oh, what clan is that? Is he Fury clan? Is he Fury or Genma or War God? Or Vile? No, I'm pretty sure he's a Fury. But yeah, Beiji Wang is what he's called in PS2, but in HD he's called Beido Jinjin. And also, yeah, Wukong on PS2 is called Chietian Dasheng in HD, which is the Great Sage of Heaven. I don't know why the Monkey King was ever called that. Oh hey, Hijiri's back. He made it to an even bigger cylinder. So yeah, the Mantra's forces did indeed attack Assembly of Nihilo's base, which is, you know, they rule the city of Ginza with their... wow, Ginza, I said it like a Westerner. They rule Ginza with their strict laws, and it's a pretty peaceful city. But the Mantra, you know, they're a bunch of rowdy gangsters, and they don't like the tranquil Assembly of Nihilo. They, you know, we can no longer overlook their madness. They have come to the place and busted in the front door. You know, we saw Oni standing around. They're like, yeah, we did it! We beat up the Mantra! We beat up the Assembly of Nihilo! But Hijiri explains that this is a fake core. They think they won, but they really didn't do anything. Yeah, this cylinder is actually not a cylinder. A dude who's talking to me about Asai and Pisaka. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because Pisacha's name in Japanese, they use cha for, like, the last sound. Chietian Dasheng, formal title of Wukong. Thank you, Manatsu404. I looked up the pronunciation online. Like, you know, the pinyin with the slants over the vowels. I was in a Mandarin program when I was alright, these guys cover each other's weakness. The formal title is Goku. Oh nice. That Incubus has extra HP. Good job to my turt. Oh, wait a minute. Inugami is going to transform too early! No! Get him out of here. Get Shisa in here instead. Shisa needs to win one fight. His TNL has to go under 1169. So 50 experience. He has to win one fight. And there's a reason for this. Who knows what is the last move that Shisa learns after becoming fully leveled up? It's relevant for the run, but it's not going to be relevant for like another 3 more hours. Don't worry about it. Also, Shisa is just pretty good, because like everything in here is weak to Elec. And look what he's got. He's got the Elec equivalent of Wing Buffet. Also, Fornius is back. He's a regular encounter now. Who agrees that, like, Goku and Piccolo learning how to drive is, like, peak anime filler? That's just, like, still the shining example of what anime filler should be. The most powerful Z warriors on Earth cannot operate a motor vehicle. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Wait, do I need these? All? I should have skipped that cube. Okay, so Inugami got too much experience. I would have liked him to transform at the second Eligor. It'll be fine here, because the thing is, when demons transform, they turn into a new thing with full HP and MP. And I'm going to use Inugami's very powerful Fog Breath debuff, which is just a double strength Secunda. It's 2 stacks of Secunda in a single press turn. I can absolutely change the world, Fornius. Give me your 420 divided by 2 Maka. Well, Shisa got his 1 victory. we can get him out of here. Minakata is just being used as fusion material, though. He's not being sacrificed, so I don't need to stack up experience on Minakata. Although, well, Minakata is going to be kind of strong. Okay. Get the turtle out of here. And yeah, I gotta stick with Narukami here. I gotta learn Shock at level 21, because my MC is becoming a powerful wizard in his own right, just a bit later. Yeah, I turn auto on during the enemy's turns because it trims a couple frames in between their actions. Yeah, Stone Gaze is Death Element. Luckily, Crown Zone's immune to that. Minakata's got the thing that Eligor is weak to, but his magic stat sucks, so we have to use Fog Breath to improve his accuracy. Dees has Absorbed Fire. Fire Breath does more damage than Ice Breath, but Dees will absorb my Fire Breath, so... Also, Crown Zone gets 2 help. Killing Dees is nice because then he just spends his entire turn summoning another one. That one on the side has to be like barely alive. Yeah, and then he's just gonna summon another one. Pass with Corone Zone, because he's actually kind of weak at attacking. Nice, I got an Opal. That's a very nice drop, actually. I can trade that for an attack mirror later on. I don't need Raccoonda. I'll be learning the better version Taunt pretty soon. What do I say? I'll probably get stunned. I'll say no. Sometimes, you just gotta punch a demon in a face. Damn, 40 minutes behind my PB. We're probably gonna fall behind estimate. Right, because I... Also, that is like, you know... That's me, like, I'm not trying to get PB. I was trying to get world record. I was skipping a lot of saves and playing very aggressively. But now I'm at a marathon, so I'll be saving a lot and taking my time. Are there any Devil Summoner runs in really, really long-a-thon? I don't know. I don't think they're that long, are they? Like, Devil Summoner's an action game. Or are you talking about Devil Survivor? No, wait. Never mind, you didn't say DS. You can't just say DS in the SMT context, because I will not know what you're talking about. Oh wait, get Minakata out of here. Even though he's, you know, good at fighting. Chuanwu's got that Absorb Ice. There aren't, the only elemental attack I gotta worry about on here is Koppa's Wing Buffet, but, you know, Corone Zone's weak to Force, but Inugami has transformed into Mikami, who has Repel, Expel, and Null Fire, with no drawbacks, no weaknesses. So, yeah, Koppa will just get less and less dangerous. Actually, after the next boss, Corone Zone will be sacrificed to create Uzume, who has Null Force as well, so... Yeah, all speedrunners hate this area. It's very dangerous. You're like a little bit underleveled when you're here. And Koppa is especially troublesome, because Koppa is weak to Curse, which is to say it's weak to Poison and Mute. Yeah, the different status elements are also... Like, the different status elements are considered their own element in this game, and that's how you gain extra press turns, by hitting weaknesses. You can also be immune to those things. So, normally you wouldn't be able to hit Koppa's weakness, right? But, nah, we're actually fine. Yeah, Freedom Pulse ran Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 a day and a half ago. Way longer than what I'm doing here, I think. Kudos to Freedom. He's done way longer runs than me. He's done DDS1 100%, which is a 24-hour run. Pretty hard to stay awake long enough for a run like that. Anyway, it's great that Eligor's minion is Yaka this time, because Yaka is weak to ice, so I can gain an extra press turn. Also, Minakata is not to be trusted, and I have to get a third Suku differential to give him a shot here. Ah, here we go. I'll be A little greedy here. Yeah, Freedom Pulse was the guy I did the, I did a Nocturne relay run with him at RPG Limit Break 5 months ago, in October. And that was, my first time going to Utah, actually. I'm Canadian, so it's always neat to, like, add more states that I have been to my list. And I could get used to Utah, because there was a bottle of Tabasco on every table in every restaurant. Attempting to change a skill. I can let this rock, actually. Zio became Mazio. Okay. Need a little more MP on my main guy for bigger damage. There's guys in here that can mute your party, so I'll pick up this dismute in this room, even though Shisa has Mutudi, but I'll be fusing him off pretty soon, and Uzume will not get to keep Mutudi for very long. Oh, it's falling 1. Oh, that's perfect! Right? Because I want to fight... No, never mind. I'm thinking of another route where I fight Bareth with Minakata and uses Dark Might. But instead I will fight Bareth with my 3 guys who need a lot of experience. Yeah, I would like to spin towards full o'clock if possible. And I get to learn Taunt next. Alright, so we can get this red Kila. Dismute, more like dat mute. Which mute? Yeah, mute status is called close status in the Japanese version. I guess because, like, your mouth is closed. You can't enunciate your spells. But, so I was like, you know, seeing Flutter play the game in Japanese, and like, Flutter, why do you have a disclothes in your inventory? Why are you removing your demon's clothes? Can't pass up an opportunity to call Flutter lewd. So yeah, having Rakunda and Makakaja here makes this fight quite pleasant. On PS2, you'd probably have to give up Makakaja on the turtle. So, it's not that relevant though, it's like only relevant in a few fights. Let you put the Kila back and leave? No, he doesn't. He just like says, wait, I can see the future. I can see my spear skewering your head. He fights you anyway. It would be great if he just let you get away with it though. Or just put it back and leave. Nice, I got a revival bead. Okay, learn Taunt over Ice Boost. Makes sense. An older version of this route grinded a lot more in the final area to get MC to level 52 so we could learn Glacial Blast. But I don't need that anymore. Wait, grind afterward if you have time. I mean, no. Oh, go to Ginza if you have an Opal for an early attack mirror. I do have an Opal already, that's so sick. Oh, I can get a free arrows too with all the extra turquoises. What am I remembering then? I don't know. I don't think it's anything from Nocturne. I'm just telling lies on the internet. So this is Rag's jewelry. This is where the only thing you can do with gems. I'll get this pot of death early, I guess. Don't really care for anything else yet. It's more likely than you'd think. It's Nekomata! I gave my turtle anti-mind and he got dizzy anyway! Well, I don't want him spilling the cash, so I'll just unsummon him. Borzork? Oh, they dodged. Wait, I only have one turn left anyway.
No, she got me dotted!
My money! What? Everybody's panicked! What the heck? Am I gonna have to fight Bareth again? I hate this so much. No, the money!
So amusing. I want to kill you.
I have to fight Bareth again! What the hell? I got killed by demons 10 levels lower than me! Okay, not 10 levels, but nearly. Get SMT. Am I right, Day? Am I right? Wow. That panic voice for the triple panic. And look at this. Turtle has anti-mind. He's not supposed to get panicked. Yeah, I get the money back and get to fight Bareth again. I get to rewind the split. That was a gold Bareth split, by the way. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. The Exor face is just perfect for that. What the? Camera hates Mikami? That was so funny. I went from being like, oh, I get to recruit Nekomata now, to getting completely wiped out. Game's taking me back, yeah. Oh, I don't get an extra Makakaja because my Ice Breath didn't hit the guy who's weak to ice to give me an extra turn. Yeah, Nocturne's like, you can't just go play Dark Souls 3 for a month and a half. Especially when you've already played it once. Nekomata just did not want to be recruited. What the? Alright, I didn't use any Skunda, so no dodges. Don't kill Turtle, don't kill Turtle. No! The turtle died! I want that 2K. I want that 2K. Okay, just don't put MC to sleep. Or Charmin. Okay. Succubus is weak to Expel, which is not an element that I have. Ah, wow. The triple panic voice. The triple panic voice. Triple panic voice, by the way. Alright, this time I will take one more fight before I go to Ginza. I can fuse it full o'clock in there. Oh wait, but first, let's not be weak to force. Just because Couronne Zone's getting sacrificed and it's not possible for me to put too much experience on Couronne Zone, the more the better. Like every single point of experience I put on Couronne Zone is just 50% extra efficient for leveling up Uzume.
New enemy appeared!
He looks so funny when he does it. All right. Oh, right. I'm not in Ginza yet. Now I am. I better eat this calamari before it gets too old. Might be Uzume? No way. Mikami's way better than Uzume. Oh. Livim's weak to ice, and I just got rid of Ice Boost. Wow. Oops. Yeah, this ain't SMT 5. Don't pass your blinking turns or you just lose them. Thanks for the good luck, One Sandy Stew. Because, I'm getting a bit unlucky. Oh. Better go to Ikebukuro now. I won't make it to the terminal here in time. Or to the terminal. To the Cathedral of Shadows in time for full o'clock. Well, I got my bonus attack mirror now. That'll be good for a Osei fight. Because I don't feel the need to use more than one versus Gary. Alright. So let's register Shisa. He won't cost any more, but he'll be a little closer to leveling up, and that's all I need. Alright, I need Pixie. Alright, Shisa and Pixie, sacking Couronne Zone. Nice, I got magic up. That's good. Shock, immunity, any Suku skill. She'll do Secret Kaja instead. And Troffrey at the bottom. You want Troffrey at the top or bottom of your move list. You want it to be the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather? At this time of year, in this precise location? I don't even know precisely what he says. Well, I already have the Shikigami, that's good. My team's so funny. It's just these three demons. And also Minakata is here. Sometimes. Why am I saving again? I just saved. Fusion accidents are more likely at full o'clock. I hear it's only 1 in 16 though. I used to say I get 1 fusion accident per run, but that's not even remotely true. How many have I had? Probably like 4 or 5 in my whole speedrunning career of this game. One time it was like, you know, The very first fusion you do cannot be an accident because it's the unskippable cutscene. But I did have a normal any % run once where like the very next fusion I did was an accident, so I had to reload. Yeah, 1 in 16, you might as well be ready to Alt F4. Alright, so you can go north or south here. When you try to leave this cube, we get the tripwire, and it's him! The Switch Champ! Woo! Yeah! Inadvertently given me so many correct Jeopardy answers. What is the Cathedral of Shadows? I'm not level 23 yet. Geese doesn't have a weakness that I can hit. Oops. Well, I could have hit Copa's weakness with Toxic Cloud. Oh, I didn't even see how far Uzume has to go to level up. No big deal, though. We can be a little loosey-goosey with MP here because the boss of this layer has immunity to magic. My bathroom when the power goes out? Hijiri spending the whole game staring at cylinders. Wait, really? I didn't think I had to be verified to be in here, but okay. I love that. The Cathedral of Shadows is my bathroom when the power's out. That's a good one. I remember hanging out with my friends when I was like, they just taught me how to play Street Fighter 4, so I was like learning to play fighting games for the first time. So we were just hanging out gaming, and then the power goes out and all of us just like sit still monkey mode for like 25 seconds. And then without saying anything, all in unison, we just like get up and hunt around the house for musical instruments and set up like someone's smartphone on the table with the flashlight on and just like sit around playing music like it's a campfire. Because we were all gamers, but we were like, well, what do we do if the power's out? I guess we will have to amuse ourselves with music. They knew how to play guitar, but I don't. So I just beat a piece of styrofoam packaging with drumsticks. That's what I did. Well, I played piano. I can play automaton too. Oh, it's right here. Everybody wanted to see that, didn't they? That'll be a good song to play. I explained earlier, buffs and debuffs are on different scales, or are they the same? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Like, they are on the same scale. Like, if if you're on neutral, and you use Sukukaja, you have +1 agility, then you get hit with Secunda, you're on 0 agility. You don't get, like, they properly cancel each other out. They don't, like, apply at the same time and mathematically cancel. Like, no, they are considered a single continuum, like Pokemon. No, I played the intro on the keyboard. I could have done it. I would like to play more automaton, but the problem is that it takes 2 hands. So I'll have to play it during, like, I don't know, when I'm talking to Ose or something. New enemy appearing. Oh, Uzume's bonking a little faster. That's when you grow a 3rd hand. True. Oh, I can play automaton during the final battle, because I just gotta press triangle and watch the final boss die, pretty much. Okay, great. Time to learn Force Boost over Ice Breath. No. I'll get stunned. Switch to Shiranui right now, because the only way to die here, Dis can use Agidao, and that could snipe MC for like 180 or 190 damage. That's pretty much the only way to die down here. Copa's not scary anymore because I have Uzume with Null Force, and MC just has a ton of HP. Okay. Alright, I have to recruit Dis as well, so... Uzume can wait the most, actually. Uh-oh. Live, live, live! You too, you also need to live. No, my other revival bead. I'm so angry. Yeah, I don't know what the overlay says, but I'm running hard any percent. We're going for Shijima ending. Alright, need the item first. Oh wait, alright, I got another one from Bareth. Yeah, see? Look how annoying it is to... to revive demons. Because, like, you have to revive them, but then they're on your bench, waiting to be summoned with no HP. Alright, level 4 Shikigami. Talk to that level 23 Dis. What? Why didn't Beseech activate? We're not doing this. What? Prepare yourself. I should probably be using Fog Breath to just, like, lower her accuracy to nothing. What? Okay, fine. At least the prices are lowered. No. Wow! She wants her MP back! Oh! Pink Pajamas emote detected. What? It's not activating at all! She wants her MP back so badly! Uh-oh. Turtle has become stoned. I've never seen Beseech fail to activate this many times. What? You made a bad impression. Accept your punishment. Prepare yourself. What? Everybody stoned? What? That was the rudest Dis of all time. Wow. Okay, I do have to hit this switch. There, that's me covering the Nilo music on Automaton. I hear Beseech has a 60% chance to activate an instant recruit. I'll believe it when I see it, I guess. Wait, don't walk around. Alright, no. Don't walk around with Shikigami out. Alrighty, wait, what's... Oh, wow. Uzume needs a ton of experience still. Yeah, I've had worse luck. I've had worse luck in, hard any percent. And other categories, too. Let's do some random damage. Nice, took him down to 1. There you go. Dis joined our party. It's just that easy. Maybe Shikigami will give me a nice item. Lol, nice stats. What you got? Zio became Mazio. Give me a nice item.
Oh! You gave me an opal! That's huge!
That is a nice item. Wow! What the... Okay, Shikigami never gives me an item that good at the beginning of the game. This... Okay, I'm so glad that happened, because this just made me realize something. Like, the gifts that demons give you must be based on your MC's level, and nothing else. Yeah, I can trade that opal in for another attack mirror. Next time I go to Ginza, which will be on the way to Obelisk in like another hour. What do I use attack mirrors for? No, not Ashiel. I'll have Tetrakarn the spell in time for that. I picked up one already that I plan to use for Ose. Extra attack mirrors will just be safety versus Gary, actually, now that I think about it. Although... Oh, I wonder if I could do my magic mirror strat versus the sisters. Okay, here comes a back attack. Good thing I saved. Well, Uzume lived, that's all I needed. I'll use Media so that she doesn't die to getting clobbered by MC. Heal the enemy. Oh, Uzume's out of MP. Yeah, Gary's immune to physical, or repels physical actually, but it's just nice for safety. Fire Breath's way up here. Look at me slowly scrolling up to the top there. Can you believe I speedrun this game? Ooh, another nice level up for Mikami. Panic voice. God damn it. Making me say the G word. You can't convince me Panic voice is a good skill. Ailment skills activate so rarely in this game. That, like, 3 out of 3 Panic voice. Plus the Panic voice on my anti-mine turtle. That's gotta be less than 5% overall. I'm Kaiwan. Yeah, this guy's been messing with me, hitting the switches in the stupid cube maze, and then he stole the green Kyoa from me! Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, turtles. Plugging and unplugging itself. Oh! Haha! I'm immune to that. Told you it's the only way to die. Get that spinning star guy. He must be got. I think I just need 20 MP on MC. That's right. Yeah, when the boss is immune to magic, you can do whatever you want in the random encounters. It's pretty great. Oh. No, I need experience more. He's gonna be on the team. Look at him carefully. He's going to be on my endgame team. He's actually gonna be... Someone asked me who the carry is gonna be, and Samael will be fusion material to fuse a Kaiwan. Believe it or not. Look how the model just becomes, like, super tiny. Just, like, moves a huge distance in a... Yeah. Yoink. I'll save again. There's a small chance I could get wiped out by this mini-boss. It's pretty unlikely, though. So, yeah. This boss is also the reason why Dees is a fixture in every hard mode speedrun. These guys attack with instant kill moves, but Dees has a spell called Tetraja that creates an instant kill shield. Oh, this is really awkward. I don't have enough MP to tornado or do toxic cloud. Wow, shock solved all my problems though. we'll get him, alright. Also, look at that. By fusing Uzume at full o'clock, it's new o'clock, right, when I get here. Perfect. Okay, decent Minakata will do the job, and also Hifumi so I can learn Warcry from this fight. Dark Might. Rakunda. So Tetraja will provide a lingering shield that will block one light attack and one dark attack the turn that it pops. And then you'll have to put it up on that specific character. Yeah, there's like a bunch of them actually, it's kind of funny. Just keep putting that shield up again every turn. I don't have Heat Wave yet. They're immune to magic, but we can kill them pretty quickly with Taunt. They like to just cast their death magic more than... Sometimes they'll physical attack or use Death Touch, but it's pretty rare. Let's summon the turtle over Minakata. Ooh, nice Kaishin. Uh-oh, live turtle, live! Woo. Wait, MC was unshielded? What the heck? Whatever. Lol, random crit. Yeah, they give 1200 experience, and Uzume, only needs 400 and some to level up, so I wanted to give the bigger chunk to the turtle. Oh wow, I get to save a bunch of money. Learn Buffalo over Lunge. Oh yeah, I did get hit by Evil Gaze. Keep your skills, please. If I was tassing, maybe I could turn Anti-Mind into Void Mind. Oh, sick, I got a Magic Mirror. So I will try that versus the Sisters. I'll see what my notes say, if it's something I'm able to set up. Oh wait, I have to go heal somewhere anyway. I have to restore my turtle's MP. Wait, no, the turtle got healed. So just Uzume missed out then. Okay, that's fine. As soon as Uzume levels up, she'll start recovering MP. I also value my demon's lives over MC's life. True! Yeah, One Piece Odyssey was on. I don't know anything about One Piece, but seeing that in action, I was like, this looks like pretty generic shonen after all, but everyone calls it peak fiction. I read the entire Malazan Book of the Fallen novel series. It's like 10 novels, and like the total length is like longer than Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings. So I figure I got another couple decades in me, I'll be able to finish One Piece before I'm dead. Right, Uzume is already summoned. Just 0 MP. Too funny. Just go with Natsumi, I guess, because it's... Fornius can use ice magic, so I guess that's the only additional thing I need to cover. Uzume looking pretty useless, though. I should be careful with my MP, though. I'm supposed to use Tornado and stuff versus, Osei. Always respect the mules. True. I don't know. If COVID didn't end the world, it's hard to imagine what will. Oh. What draws you guys to running this game despite the high encounter rate? It's not that high. It's so much higher in Dragon Warrior 4. Okay, there we go. The contemporary Uzume. Now I'll just have to hope she gets enough MP to fight with. And like, I don't know, this is a pretty good speed game actually. It's almost as good as Dragon Quest III SFC. Yeah, I mean, don't get it twisted though. I have to take a lot of fights early on. I need to, you know, keep my level at a certain pace. I need to keep fighting here, actually, because, No! Makami died! I was gonna heal him after! Oh, whatever. Whoa. Well, this is fine. I should be getting a Bong of Rising in the next room pretty soon. Dang, I'm like trying to conserve resources a bit. Lol, I can heal with items, I have so many. Yeah, the NES Dragon Quest games are far worse, trust me. Okay, it looks like I'll be getting this chest at falling 7 instead of falling 6. Well, we'll see. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3. I think I'll get it on the last step of falling 7, pretty much. Counter. I got punished so freaking hard for not using the Soma drop on Mikami during the battle. It was gonna be so efficient, but by sandbagging on the rest of my... What the heck? Okay, high encounter rate, huh? Okay. Uzume has mana refill now. She'll recover 10% of her max MP every time Kagutsuchi rotates. And look at that! It turned from 7 to 6 one step later, and I got the Life Stone. 2 out of 8 chance. Now I have no revival items. If a demon dies, they are just dead. Just Nuzlocke run until I get back to the next town. Brutal. Whatever, I saved at the top of the thing. There's one on MC and one on Mikami. Okay, well, I got too much experience. I gotta learn Media right here, so we'll be fighting with Lamo Ankh, which only gives +1 magic, instead of Narukami, which gives +6 magic. So yeah, I was saying, yeah, exactly, if I die, I get the revival bead back in my inventory. Yeah, exactly. I can skip every fight I don't want, but, the thing is I want most of these fights. I gotta hit level 25 so I can seduce Oni when I go back to Ikebukuro, but, I'll be able to run from most encounters in the next dungeon. Alright, so we finally caught up to Hikawa, the leader of the Assembly of Nielo. He's got this giant drill that gathers Magatsuhi, and he's like, I built this thing called the Nightmare System. I'm going to fire it like the GoldenEye satellite at Ikebukuro and drain all the Magatsuhi from the inhabitants there. He says, what do you think Magatsuhi is for? No, it's not just for demons to consume. That's a ridiculous simplification. You must gather it to create a new world, using the Vortex world as an infant seed. Oh no, I forgot the strat. I can put my beard trimmer on the tab key and it'll clear dialogue boxes for me. Well, not the yes/no ones though, so I guess it's not that good. Yeah, you got on that that Magatsuhi Grussel, that grind set hustle. I just love any excuse to say the word Grussel. All right, and I can. Oh right. Cheetah man. That wasn't it at all. Okay. Huh? Ose's got 3,800 HP. He's kind of strong. We're gonna respect him a little bit and put on a lot of debuffs. Okay. No, we got a crit! He always does Heat Wave after doing Focus. Wow, Mikami ate the Focus, but he lived. Amazing. I can only do 2 tornadoes, so I'm gonna be a little conservative here. I'm gonna be greedy and try to, like... Actually, no, here's what I'll do. I'll use a Soma Droplet on MC. Ooh, that was nice doubles. I would say sometimes uses Dekunda and Dekaja, though. So yeah, if Ose ends his turn with Focus, then I will use my attack mirror and reflect the entire Heat Wave back at him. Oops, limit reached. Lol. Well, here comes a charged up Heat Wave. Woo! Counter! Let's go! Alright, next turn, I'll try to OTK him here. No, I can't! He did Makara card! That's very annoying. Alright, get him, dog. Uh-huh. Oh, right, we're equal for Sukukajas. Oh, I don't have... Right. I don't have Dia anymore. I have a Life Stone. No, he keeps doing good Heat Waves. Alright, now it's OTK time. I'm at, like, max buffs. Oh, I just realized I had no reason to fight Ose at New O'Clock. Learn Media over life bonus. Wow. I just realized life bonus could actually be good. Turn down for what? Yeah, usually I'm used to fighting Ose at New O'Clock for Dark Might and stuff. But I have to do some recruits in Ikebukuro, so any spare cycles I can get are just good. I guess I was spinning till new for just to mana refill Uzume a little bit. Nice fight. It wasn't that nice. I didn't get to use my bonus attack mirror to reflect a massive heat wave at him. Usually I kill Ose much faster than this. It's a little bit strained for MP. Well... this will be kind of hard to win through all the debuffs and lack of MP. Yeah, hard TDE keeps life bonus forever, usually. Well, not the route I use, but the Mothman route does, but... I realize if I keep life bonus, I could put more points into magic for the end. Why? Lilin very clearly says, why? In the PS2 version, but... in HD, they, like, had someone else record it, but in Japanese. Okay. I forgot my turtle had Bufula. That'd be a really strong spell to attack with there. It's just that turtle going third, MC going fourth means they can't both act twice in a turn. I have to choose one of them to act twice. It's not very good. It's Nekomata! Okay. Alright, I can't do Mazan. Nekomata will absorb it. I can snipe these guys with Bufala, though. Alright, Nekomata just simply will not kill Shikigami in one hit. Okay. This one can come with me. Oh. Weak. Oh, it's orange? Okay. It's full of clock, though. No! Talking during full of clock never works. Even when it does, they usually just give you money and leave. You don't have a talking skill. Wahaha! You're a weirdo. You gotta die. Any one of you. Wait, what? Oh, Nekomata, join your party without your consent. Sweet. Alright, it's full of clock, that's about what I expect. That's the only time I've seen recruiting at full successful. With something that wasn't like a haunt or a foul. Oh, it's Chunky Kong! We haven't seen you in 3.5 hours. Look how tiny her shoes are. Also, she's walking a centimeter off the ground. Look at that. She's like hovering off the ground, and her shoes are so tiny! Her shoes could fit inside my shoes! Alright, so Chiaki is a spoiled rich kid, so she's like, I heard what the point of the Vortex world is to create a new world. And I wish to create a new world of denim. No, just kidding. She creates this impressionistic classroom scene here. You know, saying what the world really needed, it wasn't getting. You know, people wanted change, but they didn't change, they were lazy. I believe in a world where the strong rule to cause chaos and thereby cause change. I wish to create the reason of Yosuga. And we're like, dude, what's a capital R reason? Well, at the beginning of the game, remember when the worm got put in us and, you know, this, we saw this big glowing disco ball saying like, show me your heart. Wait, you have nothing in your heart. Not even a hint of a reason. Go out there and see the world and come back with a reason. Yeah, got the jutes to master dress. Well, that was a good one, Glamphros. Making me say dress. You have to make your mouth J-shaped for it to work correctly. Dress. Wait, where are we going? We're going to the roof first. So yeah, there's 2 cutscenes we have to watch in here in order to be allowed to leave. We have to see how Gozuteno's doing after his big laser. Baby, you're hot, and I love that ass. Thanks, Oni. You're part of the team now. Cool. Oh, I remembered I need to recruit Momonofu as well. Well, I haven't seen one yet. But I can easily get him. Seduce is way more likely to activate than Beseech. It feels like 90%. Maybe 85. If you get the worm in, you call the cops. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Call the SWAT team to break open my front door and take the worm out? That doesn't sound very good. Uh-oh. The enemy have attacked from behind. Uzume didn't catch it, but it's cool. Wait, why am I fighting? I don't need to fight right now. Right? I got Oni. Yeah, I just want to stay, like, above 1000 TNL, I think. You sense a strong power behind the door. That usually means there's a boss fight up ahead, but not this time. Casual agate drop. Agates are only used to trade for elements, and I've got more than enough of those. They show up all over the place. I've never, ever had a shortage of agates. Usually it's the other gems that you pay to get the elements that are harder to come by, except I've had really outrageously good luck with turquoises. I have like 4 or 5 extra turquoises. Oh, I should have turned the voice to English here, because even while mashing through the text, you can hear Gozu Tenno go like, "No!" Kind of like Ganon from Zelda CDI.
No, not into the pit! It burns!
Also, in the PS2 version, you can see Gozu Tenno's like middle finger falls off first, but in HD, they like shift the camera over so you can't see that. Which is weird, because this game's in widescreen. This game's in 16:9 instead of Nocturne's 4:3. Yeah, and this cutscene didn't get like the weird smartphone borders on the sides. They actually let you see the rest of the room. I just realized that. Feels like more of this game's scenes are like not functioning in 16:9. I'm trying to remember. No, it's so easy to just win. All these, well, not Uzume, but... Well, because I need Momonofu. Usually I go through the building to keep looking for Oni and Nekomata, but I already have those two. I'm sorry, Demi-Fiend. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little... more demonic. Okay, let's get Uzume out. Yeah, nobody else needs experience. Just checking if the encounter is quick. Doesn't look like it. Okay, Momonofu can wait, right? What is Momonofu used for? I don't remember. Momonofu's not in the building. He's only an outdoor Ikebukuro. Well, I could talk to that whole team to get rid of them, but it's faster to use Property. Yo. I hate this in HD. It's like he holds his hat for like 7 straight seconds, then talks a little more and the game freezes for 5 more seconds. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. When I say 6 is a 5th whole second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Takes twice as long to talk to Isamu here as it does in PS2. So anyway, yeah, there used to be a Nue sitting on that pedestal, now he's gone. He got tired and left, or died. Oh, wait. The enemies down here attack with fire. I don't want to be weak to fire. Yeah, this music's in like F minor and uses the Andalusian cadence, so it sounds like Staying Alive. Don't care if Oh, I think I remember. I think Momonofu is just fused with my fully leveled Oni, so I can put life gain on Erthus, right? Well, that's the monkey route. I can't remember what happens in this route. I just know I need Momonofu eventually. Alright, here comes the other nonsense RNG part of the run. Coming up ahead is a tripwire with another spooky skeleton boss named Hellbiker. But he is immune to force and absorbs fire. And as you can see, my team is set up for doing magic damage. There is no way I can beat him unless I were to make Aramitama and hope the Bright Might was good enough, I guess. I don't have Unicorn quite yet, but I'll be getting that when I arrive on the other side. So I just have to, you know, will you stay? No. Alright, we got away. Never mind. I don't have to reset and try again. We already made it past them. Nice life stone. Lol. Oh. Here we go. Nice, I got a float ball too. And here's where I wanted to use my repulse spell. I don't quite have a stoma yet. My turtle's gonna learn it when it levels up again, though.
Come back later, brother. Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, not in this run. I think even if I came back at like the very end of the run, I still wouldn't be able to beat him. Because all my damage comes from Tornado and Prominence, and he's just immune to those. Well, actually, I don't know. I wonder if I could just whittle him down with Phantom's boosted Zionga. It's just crazy enough, it just might work. You know what? Maybe I'll be going over estimate. If the organizers let me, maybe I'll give it a shot. Frusty will wake up and be like, Shiner, what are you doing? Ah, yes, I gotta save immediately. And it's in my notes. Before healing, use muscle drink on turtle until poison or stun. Reload if not, heal everyone else. Then I need 11,600 Maka for the fusions that I'm gonna do. So, status ailments in this game, there's, you know, three of them last longer than battle, being poison, stun, and mute. There we go. We did it. I guess I shouldn't have him summoned, though. Okay, we're gonna march with someone else, don't worry about it. So yeah, these permanent status ailments cannot be overwritten by temporary status ailments like Panic. Hey, Jack Frost isn't here anymore. What happened to Hiho-kun? He left on his journey. He said he wanted to go on a journey and become famous. Okay, where's Inugami? Oh, the beasts. There's the beasts. Mankind knew they could not change themselves, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. We're gonna make a unicorn with Fire Breath and Rakunda, and the luxury skill is Sukukaja, apparently. Zionga is okay versus Gary. The run's 3 hours over estimate. What are you doing?
Riding the road to hell, brother. Oh yeah.
And here's what the Nekomata I fused was for. We needed this guy with Sukukaja. And Paralati is so nice. So nice. I never have to worry about getting stunned ever again. I just have Raiju who can heal me afterward.
Me Raiju the Wilder. Me eat everyone.
Oh, apparently I'm supposed to give up a Lek boost at level 26. Okay, I guess I am still fighting then. Akami, Decent, Raiju. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, if I want to win fights, why would I have Uzume out? Uzume doesn't need experience. Gonna save again, so I don't have to do all that silly muscle drink re-rolling. Oh, well, keeping the second one would have been nice, but there's another one on the way coming up. Yeah, Raiju and Deese need experience, and I want to win fights, so here we go. Uzume is not that good at fighting. She's not getting sacrificed like, well, and there's two routes for a hard True Demon ending. The one that I run, that the world record uses, goes in on Wukong, and Uzume just goes all the way to the end of the run, just as is. But in the other route that Pink Pajamas invented, that uses Mothman and Kurama, Uzume is leveled up to a certain point and sacrificed. Do I just win by pressing triangle? Heck yeah. You obtained the Umugi Stone. Umugi no Ishi. Alright, and now the building gets multiplied by an inversion matrix, and the ceiling becomes the roof. So good. Morale +1. The prison is inside out. Not exactly. Ooh. Yeah, more like upside down. Oh wait, the ceiling becomes... No, the ceiling becomes the floor and the floor becomes the ceiling. Whoops. Oh. I gotta take a tea break myself. Okay, let's just attack right here. So here's a cool move. Remember how I was saying like turn order gets funny if you summon somebody who goes first over the new first place? So if I summon Uzume over Raiju, should be able to go Mazan, and then Uzume goes again. Deese isn't going to fight the boss, but Akami is. And MC is too, obviously. Oh look, that useless Petrati skill. Get out of here. Cure Stone. Keep Zio too, Zio's good. Oh, there's Hiho-kun, he's on the roof. I mean the floor. I mean the ceiling. Oh, yeah, all the mannequins in the underpass got captured and brought to this prison. This is where the Mantra crew fled to. This prison was always their secondary base. Pretty much everything in here is weak to fire and attacks with electricity. But Uzume is weak to electricity, so I don't want her out at all. Oh wait, but here she is. Lol. Yeah, the new first. Bia. So I got Narukami for Null Elec on MC. Raiju has Absorb Elec too, which is very nice. So the other weird thing about this place, these gates can only be opened in the real world. They stay closed in the Mirage. So I gotta open them in the real world, and then I'll be able to move around in new ways inside the Mirage. Apparently the run's halfway over. I'd better go get one of my caffeine drinks out of the fridge. My next break's gonna be after, the sisters, though. Next big boss. Actually, wait, there's a shorter scene. Oh, nice. Absorb that. Okay, I'll definitely use a Chakra Drop on Mikami. But then the next one I should save for MC. Stay hydrated, but also caffeinated. Pfft, Yaka? What the heck? What am I gonna do about this? Carpal tunnel god. That's a funny handle, I like that. They're weak to ice, but I could summon my turtle, but the turtle's weak to Elec, and that's what they're about to attack me with. Oof! Well, at least Raiju will get healed. New enemy appeared a third time. Dang, you can cure poison, or no, you can cure stun, but not poison. No! Oh, what is this? I have no revival items. Okay, this is fine actually, because those guys don't fight the boss. They can stay dead until I'm done. They're just very good for traversing. Wow. Yeah, no revival items at all. Well, Oni's the most durable. Actually, I want to keep some MP on the turtle. What do you think about the username, the ShadowNet? That's I don't know, it's a net in Shadow. It's a lot less exciting than Carpal Tunnel God. Thanks for the gifted sub, though. I mean, it's not going to me, but I am sure it goes to support the Open Medicine Foundation. So now that I opened the gates, I can go back into the Mirage and make my way to the cell that the collector mannequin is being held in. I was talking to some mannequins in their cell. They were digging a hole in the ground with a spoon, but he got distracted when I talked to him, and his spoon broke. He's like, go find me a spoon. I bet the collector mannequin has one. I've never seen Hellthrust crit. No, Mikami died! What is this garbage? I hope I never meet Carpal Tunnel God. Dang. Well, what will I do then? I think I'm gonna have to leave. So this has been kind of a lousy prison walk. I've never seen those Nagas do so much damage. Whew. This is one powerful spoon. Okay, I don't think this will be too bad. So I'm gonna go through the dungeon a little more. There's one more shortcut gate I have to open. It'll be really funny trying to navigate through here because, like, I only know how to find my way around in here if I just one-time the whole place. I don't know where to go if I'm, like, going from the entrance straight to the boss. The thing about the boss of this place is that he goes first and always uses the spell called Mirage that inflicts damage and has a very high chance of inflicting panic status. So I need to go in with Null Mind on 3 of my demons, and the 4th guy is the turtle who's poisoned, who will not be able to get panicked. He's also got Absorb Ice, so he'll be able to absorb Big Mizuchi's big attacks. Okay, so where is this? Oh, this is... Can I go down from there? Nah, screw it. It'll be closer for me to just go to the small terminal and link out that way. The other annoying thing is that I wanted to get to the boss at full o'clock because there's 4 mystical chests in the room right after. So I'll probably have to spin around outside to get a favorable moon clock, but I don't know what time that is. Nah, just forget it. I'll beat the boss and I'll spin by the terminal to fix the clock for the chests. Another setback. This is so disgraceful. I love showing off this category. I have to remember to not heal the turtle either to get rid of that poison I carefully set up. I know if I'm running through the entire prison, going in at like Rising 1 is pretty good. Except if I can just go up from the bottom right to the end, then what? Can't not show up for Nocturne. Good to see you, Mauve Cow. Run's going pretty badly, but it's going. It resembles hard any percent quite well. Okay, can I take the shortcut up the stairs now? Like, I'm just gonna try going the way I would. Oh, nope. They haven't cleaned the place up yet. Not till Black Frost moves in. Yeah, Nocturne being Nocturne. Okay, yeah, I have to go into the Mirage and then up the stairs that side. Oh, there, it's full o'clock right now. I'm still gonna go Dees Raiju Makami. With, yeah, Narukami for defense. Wow. He's living 2 Aguilaos. Mizuchi is so tanky. Okay, I have to go up another level. Can I? Let's go down. So if I jump in there... Yeah, go down, down... Wait, what? This map doesn't even make sense. Or should I go back into the real world? Yeah, that makes more sense, I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly. This dungeon sucks if you forget where to go. Oh, whoops, I don't even gain a bonus turn. Blasting this guy with 30 HP for 156. Yeah, my very first run of normal any percent, I did on my dance pad, and I got lost in this dungeon and my feet were so sore I just quit. What the? Real world hole? What the? Where is this? What? There's a middle terminal? Oh, that's the thing I got stuck behind. I can't seem to get over there. Wait, can I go up? Nope, I came from there. Oh, there's a gate I never opened. Wow. I'll just jump back down. Okay, so now I'm back over here. Wait, what if I go up there? Oh, well that's just nothing. What? Wow, going back into the real world sucks. Okay, fine. We'll go into the Mirage. I think I can find my way there from in the Mirage. Alright, here we go. I'm at the cell where the guys dug the hole. Oh, it's Pizza Chan. The pizza princess of the labyrinth. I'm supposed to be staying above 1000 TNL. So... okay, here we go. Wait, no. Don't jump in, actually. Because I already opened this gate that I need to pass through. Oh, it's rising too! That's like, right when I should be at this terminal. Wait, I don't want to go to the terminal. I want to go into the Mirage. Which is... right there? This is so funny. I know how to find my way through this dungeon from beginning to end, but not if I have to leave and come back. Okay, uh-oh, it's rising half. Okay, I was already where I needed to go. This was already accessible somehow. Oh right, by jumping into the hole I went left, but right, I was used to a wall being on my right. Uh-oh, live. I think this is about where I want to turn on auto memory as well. You there, I beg you to listen. Alright, so the warden of the prison, Big Mizuchi, is just behind these doors. Okay. These guys. And Iomante. Actually, wait. Spin around it. No! I just saw the encounter radar in red! Okay. I can spin a little bit to prep the boxes I gotta open. Okay. I was hoping I could touch the safety save upstairs, but this guy's pretty easy, it should be fine. Oh, I forgot to turn on auto memory. It would have been good for that. After the tunnel will be even better. I'm gonna take a lot of random encounters in the next place I walk through. Okay, we're finally back on script. Whew. This is the best and safest Big Mizuchi route on hard of any route. Unicorn of Fire Breath gives me extra turns. This guy uses extremely powerful ice attacks, including Glacial Blast, which might hit me twice. It's like the ice version of Tornado. So we'll do 2 War Cries and 2 Rakukajas. And even though my turtle is poisoned, if he gets hit by an ice attack, he'll just get healed by it. So, bring it on. There you go. Alright. So now we go. Fire Breath. Wakunda. I'll save my MP for when my MC's Fire Breaths will get stronger. Try to summon Oni over Unicorn before you win. Why? Oh, right, Oni's getting sacrificed, I remember now. Alright, next lab. Yeah, sometimes this boss just goes attack for like no damage. It's pretty funny. Alright. Now I think I can start doing Fire Breath with MC. You wanna... There's 3 phases. Like, the boss will start shrinking and getting weaker, but if you stay in one phase for too long, he'll use Dekunda. And I would really hate for that to happen. So we're just gonna keep it moving along. Oh, dubs! Alright, it looks like we're at max power. Are you getting bigger? Wait, I just realized Xuanwu takes less damage from Mirage because of Anti-Mind. Too good. Dubs. Oh, pfft, overkill, lol. I only lost 2 minutes? How did I only lose 2 minutes? How did I only lose 2 minutes? I might level up soon. Be careful. The chests aren't ready yet, so I'll do my cutscenes in here first. Alright, we did it. We beat the boss of the prison, we saved all the mannequin prisoners. And Isamu walked to this place on foot because he heard about, you know, the mannequins were prisoners in Mantra's HQ, but they walked free because, you know, the Mantra goons got drained by Hikawa's Magatsuhi laser and died. But yeah, while he was in prison, Isamu heard about this mannequin prophet, that guy Fudomimi with the cool samurai bun hairdo. And he's like, I'm a prophesier. Let me tell your prophecy as a gift for freeing me. A man in Ginza. You should go to Ginza. So we'll go there after. But also Isamu himself was trapped in this room. And he's like, wow, thanks for saving me. Just kidding. I'm actually bitter and not grateful. I was chilling on the demon internet with this cylinder the whole time, and I think I will just go live in there permanently. And yeah, this is the last time we see Isamu with shoes on. I didn't say at the beginning, you know, you see him in the intro area or Shinjuku Medical Center, and he has like cowboy boots on? Or maybe cowboy shoes? Yeah, you missed me getting griefed by demons dying too much and not having revival items. Alright, so all these Oh, save the Vitality Incense for Phantom. Ah, yes. Thank you, notes. Alright, so after you do the little scene with Isamu, uh-oh, I'm weak to ice. Dubs on MC. Okay, I think the mic's back. I wonder how long I was out. I heard like I heard it get unplugged. That was weird. Oh, that. How long was I out? Oh yeah. People heard me say rip shoes, so. Oh, I still have the jank team from when everybody was dead. Yeah, right after the game over. Oh, I know, it's probably like my elbows hitting the table and rattling the... Wait, what the heck? Uzume died? Well, allow me to smoke ball. No, it looks like it's working again. Okay, I heard something get unplugged again. Okay. Forget this jank team. Dees, Mikami, Raiju, Plazox. Also, you can play this game on mouse keyboard, but I don't want to do that. Okay. Time to rehearse going through here after the gates have been opened once again. Kratos on a rampage. Yeah. Flutter told me once a long time ago, don't use Narukami in prison. You'll be weak to ice and get killed by Mizuchi. And then for it to actually happen, just unbelievable. Whoa, more reinforcements. Another turquoise! I guess Yaka drops that. Okay. Wait, what? Oh no, I gotta jump into this hole. Never understood why there are Praetas here. Well, I guess they just go wherever Yakas go. I don't think they're part of, like, the Mantra faction. There's just certain kinds of demons that appear all over the place. That's just how it is. I'm not interested in winning. Oh. Oops. I don't want to discard items, I want to change my party. Alright, so I think all I do... Yeah, just turn right. There we go. Wait, but it's only falling 6. Wow. Pisacha got hit by triples. Okay, my pathing was way better this time. Whoa, I got an Aquamarine. Does Pisacha or Mizuchi drop that? I don't know. Okay, well, my pathing was way better this time, so this time I can take the safety save. As long as I can leave by rising 2. And yeah, it's only falling half. I got tons of time. Uh-oh, isn't somebody missing HP? Ooh. Good thing I didn't get poisoned. I have no dispoisons left. What do you want? Bead. Okay. I know. Allow to join. Yaka. I might be able to... Can I use this guy to fuse Baphomet with Kodama? I might not have room on my team, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Right, I still have to recruit Momonofu. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, Momonofu is fusion material to make Aerthis. Uh-oh. Good thing I went to the safety save to save my game, so I wouldn't get killed on my way to the boss. Alright, we'll never find out the purpose of Yaka. I guess I should have played around it by ingesting Kamado. Oh wait, I don't have Kamado. The music didn't load. I know there isn't really, like, music here, but it didn't load. I buy Kamado right after this dungeon, but I don't have it yet. I would have had resist physical, but I would have been weak to ailments, so I would have got stunned for sure. Oops, should have targeted the other one. Mataraka. I guess I'll just have to press triangle. Whew, I feel like I needed that. Ooh, the Aquamarine is back. If I get a third one, that's extra 5,000 bucks for the budget. Alright, well now I'm super good at navigating this dungeon if I have to leave and come back. So I'm not even gonna go to the right, I'm gonna go over here. Go back into the real world and get that safety save. Actually, I'm gonna have Mikami do one fire breath. MC's MP is precious, but not Mikami's. I got an Onyx. Oh, my TNL is getting too low. I gotta stop taking fights. All right. Config. We're gonna turn on auto memory. What this does is instead of triangle being the persona wallop button, it'll make everybody do the last move they did, provided they remember it. If you change your team, everybody forgets what they did. Okay, it's falling to. We just gotta do the fish slapping dance a bit longer. Oh, what the? Getting some frisky encounter rate here. Radar turning red real quickly. I'll see if I can do the skateboard dance. Yeah, there we go. Pedaling an invisible skateboard. Actually, I think it works better if you go like this. Yeah, there we go. Just killing time till it says 2 out of 8. So 2 more cycles. Equivalent to just taking like 16 full strides straight ahead. Actually, I don't need real full o'clock. Wow, I'm about to pop an encounter again. Hopefully my weak to Elec Uzume doesn't get zapped. Oops. Whew. Okay, so now when I just press triangle, Uzume will just immediately cast Troffery and will leave. Yo, does going into the Mirage reset encounter aggro? Nope, it's still orange. Yeah, see, look at that. All my demons have 204 HP. That's cute. Especially because Uzume has life bonus for an extra 10% HP. Okay. I beg you to listen. The boss of the prison is past those doors. I'll spin around as much as I can. Okay, the thing turned red. Let's go in. I haven't heard that sound in a while. Stop your illegal nocturne speedrun. Good morning, Gossier. How's it going over there in GMT +0? I've started reading. I got past the like 4 million pages of introduction and prologue to the Luciad, and now I'm finally reading the actual epic poem. Alright, turtle got healed. I'll do a heal with Unicorn. I gotta say that the Luciad reads pretty good in English. I can only imagine it's even better in actual Portuguese. It makes me want to, like, read it out loud when I'm in my inflatable rowboat on the lake. Let's pass. I'll do Fire Breath on the next lap. Oops. I was supposed to do Fire Breath, but I pressed triangle a bit too long. Uh-oh. I just took dubs and died. I died because I didn't heal. If I did the Fire Breath, I would have done enough damage to push the phase 2, and he would have done Mirage, and I would have taken 0 damage. Day's probably just sitting there going like Shiner died because of auto memory. Auto memory sucks. Thanks, Mothman. You give me courage. Yeah, that death was totally on me. That was a input error. Yep, guaranteed crit because of back attack. I still have the low TNL in this timeline, right? Like 243? Yeah. I'm curious, is Vasco da Gama a big deal in Portugal? Do they, like, teach about him instead of Columbus? Columbus is, like, still a big deal in North America, sort of, even though there's a lot more to the Age of Discovery than just Columbus. I kind of wish I learned a little more of the context with like how the Reconquista was rather involved with like motivating exploration of the sea. And this actually is relevant to Nocturne, by the way. Because remember how Matador used that physical attack called Andalusia? I'm like, what the heck is an Andalusia? So I went and found out. It's a region in Iberia, like in Spain. Oops. Turn order. Oh, great. Am I gonna use my spoke bowl for this? Oh, Uzume. I am, actually. Uzume doesn't have MP to leave. Well, wrecked by the HD radar. Well, yeah, I wondered, like, what's Andalusia? And so that led me to learn about Al-Andalus, which was when Spain was ruled by the Umayyad Caliphate from around 900 to 1200 AD. Yeah, and a John Cale song. And I think I said that when it happened, when I was fighting Matador. Oh, Andalusia, when can I see ya? Yeah, 258. If I'd been at full HP, I would have lived. I would have survived that double Glacial Blast 90 plus 90, no problem. Well, healing was not the mistake. I was supposed to do Fire Breath and do enough damage to enter Phase 2. I can't hit that low note. Woo! Okay. Ooh, dubs! We're going to Phase 2 for sure. Yeah, see? He's shrinking! He do be shrinking! And then Mikami won't take any damage from this Mirage. Now Unicorn. We've done all the Raccoondas, so... Ooh! Can't do anything but lunge. Oh, I win. No summoning Oni today. Alright. I only lost 2 minutes. This time the split says plus 2441. I'll go with Iomonte this time. Remember that Yakshini that showed up and instantly one-shot me with a crit guillotine? Yeah, she can use Tentarafu as well, which is like Mirage on crack. Really strong. It'll do like 150 damage, I think, and can definitely inflict panic status. Hey, it's our main character, Male Mannequin. Oh, never mind, Fudomimi. So yeah, Matador himself has led me to like learn about history. Now I watch like YouTube videos about history. Yeah, Tentarafu for days. There was an old PPJ route that used Succubus with Tetrakarn and Tentarafu to farm a little bit in the basement of Obelisk.
So still.
Has Uzume recovered enough MP to use Troffery? I'm an hour 12 behind my PB. We are going over estimate by at least half an hour. Uzume can't use Troffery yet. But... oh yeah, I hit the terminal, we're good. Who's the next run? Yeah. Ginza was on my mind for sure. Just start golding everything now. Well, I can save 7 minutes at the end if I don't die in Tower 3 at the very, very end. Sub 8 is winnable. Sub 9 is doable in this category. My PB was a perfect run except for the very end. I had a death at the end that cost me 7 minutes. So sub 9 is barely possible. Which is awesome because I think it's awesome that like normal any percent is a little over 7 hours. So I think having a sub 9 like hard any percent would just be awesome. Oh, right. I have to go do some shopping in Underpass first, actually. There goes another 15 seconds. Look how long it takes the radar to change from blue to... Oh. It's supposed to change instantly! HD, please! Look at this. It's supposed to instantly turn color when you're in the water. Instantly! These swords give 22 experience instead of 40 now. Okay. Now I'll go to Ikebukuro and save. Oops. So I got stuff to do, sort of. I still have to recruit Momonofu. So I can fuse Erthis with the Shikigami I've been lugging around. And I think this is the ideal room to do it. Do I have an attract pipe? No? Well, I don't have a will-o-wisp with Rebarama on record. That's okay. Oh wait, I actually want Uzume summoned, so I can instantly recruit. I think Dees needs experience more than Raiju does. I'll just use Troffery for things I don't want. There he is. Oh, good aim. Wow. Can I shock the other one? I love that they didn't change that line from the PS2 version. I really thought they were going to, just because it seems like a little bit too 20th century, but it's just perfectly intact.
Baby, you're hot, and I love that ass.
Okay, pick Beseech. Focus is a good meme, I guess. I used to pass focus all the way to Mizuchi, like use focus and Stonebite to win fights in Tower 1. I'm sure glad that's done with. Alright. Alright. I think I have to... Do I Beseech Naga in this run? I forget. Well, this guy has Beseech, so probably. Alright. Kami, Earthus, and Turtle. After Earthus levels and learns Rakukaja, replaced with Raiju, just because Raiju is really good at zapping Mothman. Very nice pun, by the way, Manic Ascendant. If I keep encountering the wrong enemies, I'll be... furious. Turning that Japanese spell name into an English pun, love it. Torafuri Usu. Alright, so by talking to Hijiri, he, you know, he's very concerned that the Assembly of Nihilo is pulling ahead in the gang war of the Vortex world between Nihilo and the Mantra gang. Looks like they're gonna pull ahead in the gang war with that nightmare system. You don't know where the shots are coming from. You know, the Assembly of Nihilo still controls Ginza. Ikebukuro is kind of half abandoned. Nihilo's got all the terminals wiretapped, so Hijiri can't even dig for more info. But he has heard that now that the mannequins have gotten out of jail, they're migrating to the old city of Asakusa. So he's like, hey, I bet there's a terminal there that Nihilo doesn't know about. So why don't you try to get to Asakusa? You know, and then I think you can say no, but you just but thou must too. Oh right, I have auto memory going. Unlike the PS2 version, if you press triangle, you get a quick animation when attacking. Need Heat Wave to deal with some bosses later on that are immune to magic. Heat Wave is that skill Ose was using, a physical skill that hits all targets and is the damage scales on your max HP. Luckily we're playing on hard mode, so we'll have plenty of HP. That should do some half-decent damage. Although honestly, my my HP is not quite high enough for Spectre 3. That is probably one of the more sketchy fights of this route. After a lot of iteration, I think I got something figured out. We're going for Shijime ending Manic Ascendant. Simply because Hikawa's loyal minion Samael gets to join the party for free. And that's very good. Because he starts with Prominence, which is the strongest spell in the game. And Nigi Mitama learns all the boost passive skills, but Fire Boost is first, so it'll be really easy to just stick 8,000 experience on Nigi Mitama and call it a day. That's what Spectre 3 will be for, actually, because if you win that fight quickly, you get 9,000 experience. Nice and easy. Good source of Raccoonda for that fight, too. There's the attack mirror I was expecting to have for Giri Mikala. Ooh, really looking forward to my caffeine after the next boss fight. Arthas probably shouldn't even go for this. She just tends to miss all the time. But, wow. Middle looking like Patrick. Which Patrick is getting the best dome? Ooh, dubs! Woo. Alright, auto memory. Alright, well, now everybody forgets their moves. Cool. Rakukaja. So yeah, we're doing Rock Tunnel in the Dark. Remember how I got a light ball as a gift? Oh right, Raiju has a skill called Lightoma. Boom, I can just turn the lights on. I already know how to get through here in the dark. You just go left and then right here. In this room. Oh yeah, Black Ooze always uses Gathering if they get the initiative. Yeah, a couple of things in here are weak to Elec, so Raiju's awesome. Wait, this doesn't count as magic. They're not gonna take extra damage from that. Oh, right, I don't have shock queued. I changed my team up. Yeah, I'm just kind of using MC spells to gain extra press turns. Here we go, Astoma. I'm gonna learn this over Dia, even though learning over Zeo or Counter is probably better, just because it'll make the menuing better. Because when I am in the menu and I just want to quickly use Astoma with the turtle, I don't have to... It's gonna automatically snap to Dia, like the usable field skill. So if I get rid of Dia, it'll just snap to Astoma instantly. Just walk through the red stuff. So there we go. You get to have Raiju on your team. He turns the lights on all the dark tunnels. Hard any percent is the best speed category for Nocturne. I'm trying to tell y'all. Mothman! It's Mothman! Unbelievable. No, quite believable, actually. Mothman is before us. We're going to kill Mothman because I want more opals. I require more attack mirrors. Hop, hop. Mothman sounds like Yoshi, kind of. There's another opal. Told you. Really good experience, too. Mothman is level 43, so for everybody asking for the meme category, when's Mothman percent? How quickly can we fuse Mothman and then do HD glitches to clone Mothman 3 times and have a team of 4 Mothmans? Well, yeah. At the end of normal any percent, you're like barely level 43. So you're basically doing an entire normal any percent run anyway. However, you're also able to have Mothman on your final team in normal 90%. Oh, good thing I spent all my money. I didn't have very much to spill. Okay. So some demons, there's special dialogue that you can bring up once per game. So Ame no Uzume and Sarutahiko are canonically spouses in Shinto mythology, so they just have a cool little chat. He gives me an emerald, which I can trade in for a pot of death, which will probably be helpful later on. Ooh, diorama. Do I learn this? Sure. I don't need Zeo anymore. I won't be taking many more fights. I also have to get this muscle drink for later. Oops. Uh-oh. Back attack. Okay, Uzume won't get crit at least. Oh. And he's not attacking, he's just doing focus. Cool. Sartahiko's kind of dangerous, especially with focus charged up. But I think I can win with the power of Tornado. Uh-oh. This guy has counter. I gotta hit him with magic. Yeah! Another turquoise. That was 2 steps! Mothman, you want revenge. I think this will do more damage. Oh yeah. Alright, I don't have the option. When's Raiju gonna learn Shock? You hurt me? Cool. Time to learn Mana Drain over Fire Breath. We're gonna start learning some real awesome skills. Okay. Oh, looks like I'll have to deal with one more encounter before I get out of here. So I'll switch to Kamado because the only way to die would be like a back attack or some nefarious Sartahiko shenanigans. Got tornado damage. We're getting caught up to normal's damage ratio. Oh wow, I thought Mothman would dodge that. Alright, yeah, see? Easy experience. Tunnel fights are so easy, and you just get so much for them. Alright, chat. It's the middle of the night. I'm on the West Coast, it's only midnight, the night is young. But, you know, mods are sleeping, time for Puzzle Boy. Puzzle Boy will make the final dungeon safer, actually. Oh yeah, Anastoma is relevant here, and I learned it just in time. Didn't have to go out of my way to recruit a Sora so I can make Archangel and level up that horrible, useless Archangel. He's so bad in random encounters. Instead, I have a super powerful turtle who's super useful and is gonna make it through most of the run before being ignominiously sacrificed to make Mr. Ouya! I know that sounds stupid, but that's what's actually gonna happen. Alright, we did it. We made it to Asakusa. Real Asakusa actually has a big bell like that. And it has a manji on the bottom. I'll go up real close to it and show you after, actually. Alright, so Hijiri has a hat now for some reason. But the weather's really sweaty in Asakusa, so he's like, ew, I'm gonna hold this in my other hand. No, wait, not my other hand will get sweaty. Okay, fine, I'll hold it in this hand. Now he's finally ready to tell me his thing. He makes like a convincing sounding sigh in Japanese, but the English voice tracking just goes like, "Hurrah!" And then there's 3 seconds of silence. My mom told me about this place, she's seen it before. I see Asakusa in my dreams too. Hang on, we gotta look at the... There it is! It's the manji. It's spinning the right way, like the Zelda 1 level 3. Mama say mama saw Amakusa. No, it's Asakusa. I wonder if it's related to like kusa, you know, the kanji that Japanese people post for laughing. Whoa, 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 whoa. So once again, Asakusa, we have some boring cutscene stuff to deal with. You know, we caught up with Hijiri, and he's like, "Dude, it's sweet. The Assembly of Nilo doesn't know about this terminal. It's not wiretapped. I can do my journalist thing." He's the guy who gave me a magazine at the start of the game, where he's like, "Oh, you're supposed to meet your friends here in Yoyogi Park? Well, there's been a crime scene here. They already went on ahead to Shinjuku Medical Center. They were supposed to talk with my teacher, who I saw on that dream sequence at the start. But, you know, she said some weird stuff about, like, look for me in the new world. I'll tell you what's really going on." By the way, we just met Sakahagi, who's a renegade mannequin. He's gathering faces, I guess, and Magatsuhi. And he's like, "Oh, you're a demon. I bet you're thirsty for Magatsuhi right now." And we're like, "Well, yeah, kinda." Oh, right. I need to get the turtle under 5,000 TNL. Did we get there? We probably did. There's no way we didn't. Wait, I think these things have... Yeah, they null curse. Lol, what? Oh wow, Schwanwu's like way under. Overleveled turtle is overleveled. Let's keep fighting with these goons, I guess. Oh, wait. Manic Ascendant's quoting that one Michael Jackson song. Mama say, mama saw Amakusa. Mama say, mama saw Amakusa. Right? It's not Man in the Mirror. No, it's... Someone in chat has to know this. What's the Michael Jackson song that ends with that riff? No, oh man, Manic Ascendant just kept it to themselves. Yeah, Manic Ascendant did a mind hexors. You double war cry. I don't want to fight this out. These guys can use Mamado, and I'm currently weak to death. Yeah, wanna be starting something. That's the one. Wanna be starting something. Nobody's got Dia anymore. Oh, but I have Diorama. I listened to that song 2 days ago. Alright, mods are sleeping. Time for Puzzle Boy. I'll get it done in less than 10 minutes. Let's go. I'll do it better than I did at RPG Limit Break, somehow. Okay, timer said 5:45, 58 on my side-ish when I started. Musicer's pretty cool. I think it's an SMT 1 reference or something. Oops. No, that goes there, that goes there. And... it's Quirk. I have the actual Game Boy game, too. I have a copy of Quirk for Game Boy. I played it on stream a while ago. Just to reiterate, this is not necessary for the run. I just feel like going Renegade and doing this. This is like, you know, picking the hammer option in Dragon Age 2, or whatever. Gotta push that out of the way. Yeah, I practiced this a lot. In fact, I wrote down blindfolded solutions while I was at RPG Limit Break, thinking I could maybe learn it in time. Hint, I could not learn it in time at all. It's like way too much to memorize. What do? Maybe we'll go like that. Okay, now what? I think I have to... Oh. There. Got everything primed the wrong way. Never mind, this is already worse than the RPG Limit Break version. You think it's getting easy, huh? Now's the time to quit. Yeah, it's pretty standard Sokoban stuff, except there's these really cool flippers that you gotta deal with. Ugh, the revolver. I don't like this one. What the heck? Alright, so we gotta set up that two-piece to make a bridge, but we also have to get the other stuff out of the way. It's easier than it seems. Alright, now this one, I have to push this dumb block out into the hallway just so I can put that out of the way. Now I have enough room to push this around through that central chamber, fill in this gap, move this over a little bit so I can get underneath this thing. I put more effort into practicing Puzzle Boy than the rest of the run. That's actually true. Like, I've played enough Nocturne. The problem with practicing Nocturne is that that takes a long time. I was gonna say I don't have time for that, but that's also a lie. Which Tetris theme? So this one, you think you push the big bridge in there, the 3x3, but that doesn't work, because I need to be able to access the other stuff, too. Need to be able to push the stuff that's at the end out of the way. So we have to make the narrow bridge first, which is kind of annoying with setting other things up. One that goes like... I know my NES Tetris themes somewhat well, except I'm not as good at singing as I think I am. How's it going? Terribly. There's been some really big shenanigans, but Nocturne is a slapstick comedy, it's fine. What am I doing here? I'm now doing an optional puzzle game because it's funny. There we go. Am I not pogging bro? You sound like a troll, Gorb. Someone's gonna time you out. Line piece! I call that one the Motherland. Yeah, one of those puzzles I did earlier I called Chip's Challenge, because it's just kind of like, put the thing where it goes. Why would I tell them that, Gorb? What if I don't know you? What am I doing here? Wait, this works? Okay, I've never solved it like that, but that felt pretty fast. I should study that one. Okay, now time for my favorite puzzle. I know where to go right away. We've been to pop eyes together. Oh. Brothers in arms. Does anyone really know anyone? Oh, there's like a Queensryche song about this, right? I Don't Believe in Love. I love that song. Oops. There we go. Arm that. Popeye isn't real. He's a fictional character. Yeah, my meds aren't kicking in. I'm believing that Popeye is a real person again. He told me he am what he ams. He is what he is. And that's all he is. Don't you believe me? I love that quote. Has anyone really been far even has decided to use even go want to do look more like? That was like a 4chan post about GameCube graphics or something, right? Uh-oh. There, one higher, please. Oops. This one takes so much setup, but once it gets started, it just gets faster and faster. You missed this? What's this? This is just me playing Nocturne for a marathon audience. Just do an optional puzzle minigame for the most minor of safeties at the very end of the run. Just because, even though I'm way over estimate, it's like, screw it, mods are sleeping, do Puzzle Boy. Is it wrong to miss it? No, but I am just confused by your motivation. Okay. Yeah, it was still a sub 10-minute Puzzle Boy. Not too bad. Oh, right. Now that I'm underground, let's switch to being immune to death. And also... Oops. I want Mikami and... I guess I could do Oni here, actually. Get some early experience on Oni. Wait, I don't want that. I don't actually want that. Guz. You get the Magatama Geish, which has decent stats on it. The real value of it is that it gives you Null Expel with no weakness. No drawback. And I will be picking up the passive skill Anti-Death, or it's called Anti-Dark on HD. So, with those two put together, I'll have a little bit of... I'll be close to immune to both flavors of instant kill in the final area. Man, when Jiri hits me with the... A picture's worth 1,000 words, I think I will go get my caffeine from the fridge. Oh, do I need... Sheesh, do I need the magic mirror outside? Oh, I do. Okay. Right, I need a bunch of magic mirrors in order to beat the second last boss. Darkest Persona game I've ever seen. All your friends are dead. Haven't started any social links. How long have you been gaming, Mr. CCC? Well... almost 30 years. Looks like I should be using Estoma. I don't have to seduce Principality. I'm thinking of my True Demon ending route. Does the timer not show up down there? It's been almost 6 hours. Oh, am I getting the 3K? Yeah, get 3K cube and a track pipe. Social links. The cat that follows you around. Has protection from green and can be regenerated for 1 black mana. This fight sucks, I'm gonna leave. Wait, just kidding, I'll just do tornado. I wonder if this will finish the war. It's just that easy. Oh, right, I'm supposed to... Here's a funny meme, check this out. Haven't used shock in a while, right? Well, I have a relevant skill to learn. Yeah, feed it to the Atari Jaguar. I guess I'll do shock one last time. It's kind of tough to win through the war cry. Alright, we're gonna learn anti-fire over shock. Okay, I'm remembering now that I am supposed to... Oop, what is this? I think I do have magic mirror strats for the sisters. That awful infomercial for the Jaguar. I haven't heard that. That'd be funny to check out. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna summon something else instead of Mikami. Just because I'll get hit with annoying red flashes that'll slow me down outside. Oh, get Mikami. Oh, pfft. That's one of those they send out to retailers. Oh, yeah, like the thing that just like play on the TVs in the store all day long. Commercial for the Virtual Boy. I saw Virtual Boy games in Nintendo Power. Even in there, they didn't look very pleasant. Like, why were the graphics red? They should have been green or blue, don't you think? I guess like red was just cheaper to make. All right, so Hijiri's gonna say a picture's worth 1,000 words. I'm gonna get up and hopefully not miss too much. Oh wait, I'll make sure I don't. Trimmer, you got this. Not Strimmer, my beard trimmer. Trimming the cutscene length, nice. I really didn't need to save. I guess I could like buy the wrong things by accident from Rag's Jewelry. Alright, we gotta pick up Flamus. Some important fusion material for later. Oh, a Ballroom Rising. Now I have a revival item again. And attack mirrors. Whoa, I can get so many. 4 seems like too many. I think I will get one extra magic mirror. I can spend these onyxes and turquoises on elements later on and save a ton of money. Alright, I think I have taken too many fights, sort of. Do I have Onkon still? We can do better. We can do Geish. Do I have a full null expel team? No, now I do. I could go around the corner there and get the Soma droplet. I don't think I need it though. I still haven't used that Soma droplet that Angel gave me. Alright, so 4 more hours to go. Better get the caffeine in me now so that because if I drink it later, I'll just be wired and stay up longer than I want to. Oops. Right. Gotta reapply a stoma on the Rainbow Bridge. Wait, Tokyo Bay Bridge. Whoa, it really is Tokyo Bay. Look at it. Wow. I was thinking about fighting, but then I was like, why? I think I want this ruby, though. We'll do, actually, let's do like a full null mind and also anti-mind team. There. I can trade that ruby in for a Megiddo Rock later. Can't go around though. Alright, so yeah, Hijiri did his snooping on the untapped terminal. Found out where the Nightmare System's emanations are coming from. An obelisk in a part of Tokyo called Chiyoda. It's kind of impressive these guys can still find their way around Tokyo after it kind of, you know, got struck by lightning and went like this. Folded inwards into this inward wrapped sphere. That funny little thing in the corner. I got the wrong team for this. Wait, do I? Alright, I still have null mind action going on. Excuse me, all I need to be afraid of in here is Succubus, who can put my whole team to sleep with Dormina, and also has a move called Eternal Rest that will instantly kill anyone who's asleep. So, I need to have null mind. Oh. Here we go. Oh, no, my automatone's been on for too long. I'm trying to do Snake Eater on automaton. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. It's basically a really big ladder, but they knocked it over and it's lying down. Also, I'm going crooked somehow. There we go. Dang, they put a little demo disc for Final Fantasy XIII on Nocturne back in 2005. Wait, I made a new team. Yuzume is not gonna do the right thing. There we go. Actually, this team is just fine. But I will need to be immune to expel when I go outside, so... I'll just put on Geish. Oh, sheesh. This is right up on the side of the Java monster is hilarious. No foam, extra hot, half calf, no whip, soy latte. Enough of the coffee house BS already! It's time to get out of the line and step up to what's next. Java Monster. Premium coffee and cream brewed up with killer flavor, supercharged with Monster Energy Blend. Coffee done the monster way, wide open with a take no prisoners attitude. And the experience and know-how to back it up. I'll go for Feral Light. Wait, what the? Oh, okay. 420 Maka. Too bad! Principality, why? Just pushing my experience higher to reduce how much grinding I need to do later. Uh-oh, a back attack. Well, everyone's got null expel, so bring it on. Although, I don't really want to fight with these guys. It's Dees and Raiju who will need to experience more. Especially Dees. What always happens is, like, Raiju gets more than needed, and Dees is always behind. That's always what happens. Okay, do I have a split for Enter Obelisk? I do. Oh dear, 6:10? An hour 23 behind? Yeah, that sounds about right. One year I'll have a good hard any percent run for a really, really long-a-thon. Alright. Oh, Comp Shisa, so I don't have to stop at Obelisk D. I forgore. Okay, well, I gotta stop and... Well, I'm saving at Obelisk D anyway, I guess. Right, we're marching with Turtle and Iomante. So yeah, there's all sorts of memes in this game's community of like, wow, the icy hand of Obelisk. Obelisk is just the worst. You always die on Obelisk. There's so much stuff coming at you. How can you resist it all? Well, Turtle is the missing ingredient. Turtle is the key to victory. Because Turtle has Absorb Ice. So... the enemy Arahabakis, these green dolls. It sounds like a monolith of a challenge. Yeah, it's pretty much like the Disc 1 boss of this game. Right, like the plot seems to be leading up to like, alright, Hikawa's the final boss and we're gonna stop him and his minions here. But first we got the CBT sisters. What are they gonna do with that great big wire? Who knows? Yeah, Obelisk the Tormentor. Yeah, we got Arahabaki with who can use Dragon Eye when alone, like Yaxini did, and use Mabufula, but we have Absorb Ice, so we don't have to worry about that. Succubus is here as well, but we have Iomante on MC, so even in the triple Succubus scenario, where they can do Dormina, someone with Null Mind blocks it, but MC falls asleep, and the remaining press turn puts him, kills him when he falls asleep. Nope, not gonna happen. MC has Null Mind. 2 rooms ahead, Bareth with Hellfire will show up, but not only do I have Makami with Null Fire, I have Anti-Fire on MC, so he'll take half damage from fire attacks. I must defeat the bad man and his onions. Yeah, man, the sisters' outfits are just slaying. They're so good. Like Clotho with the hoop skirt and the Lachesis with the cape and Atropos with the headdress. I wonder what it means. Maybe it shows their age from youngest to oldest. Oh, there's our Habaki. I'm just gonna do one more mana drain. Yeah, so basically I'll be using Troffery to escape from almost everything. Combine them to create a Lady Gaga ensemble. When the romance is bad. Oh, there's Bareth and Illagor. Yeah, mana drain's so good in this game. It's so much better than MP Catcher in the Seventh Saga, another Super NES RPG I really love. MP Catcher costs 8 MP, and it misses really often, or just fails to work, and the most MP it can steal is 20. So, like, it's so hard to go MP positive. But it's still worth it, it's still so good. Oh, do I need the Dekaja Rock? Get AK Cube? I don't see anything about it. Right, I don't need... Oh, I should probably get the Sacred Water, though. That might be a good thing to have. Shame it gets worse later. Not really. I kept it for a long time. Oh, check out that anti-fire. I took 57 instead of 120. I love having Media on MC. It makes, like, opening the menu to heal so good. Yeah, I don't think I have any Sacred Waters. It's one of those things you should have one of. Oh wait, why did I run from this? I'm just like burning through Uzume's MP too quickly now. Whoa, encounter's gonna pop already. Alright, let's win a fight then. Oh, good, in later games, okay. And Train's still pretty good in SMT 5. Oh, okay. It seems worse in 4 and 4A. Like energy drain, I guess. Well, except when it, you know, allows you to take infinite turns. Then it's pretty good. Oh, that's cool. D-sub leveled up. Alright, now everybody forgot what to do. Yeah, so... I should have been taking some fights, especially the easier ones. Do you get confused when she appears? No, why do you ask? Sounds like mixing up the two can be a Persona problem. Persona, let's run away! Do 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 do. Oh, I win. I kind of want Mikami to learn Recarm early. What do I learn Recarm over? Over Diorama. Okay. Okay, this next encounter is gonna pop any moment. Actually, no, I need the turtle just for defense. I need Mikami for... Wait, I don't need more Null Mine than that. They never... Now I gotta start doing mana drain with MC. Traja would have been kind of smart. Yeah, because of that. Oh. Just finishing off these. Alright. Wow, my turtle and my dog are so far ahead in experience. Alright, I'll learn Ice Boost over Counter. Because I found that Counter is just too much of a meme. And I don't think Dionysus can learn Toxic Cloud. Take this, just in case I kick the bucket. Wow, 2 steps, next encounter. Well, I don't feel like fighting this. Because if I want to do Mana Drain, I need Uzume already summoned. I can't Mana Drain and summon in the same turn. Well, Mana Drain and summon and use Trophery. It's not possible. Anyone wanting to play this game casually, I'll say that raising MC's agility could be kind of fun. It won't make him dodge more often, because the formulas in this game are just so whack. But MC who goes first, where like you can just find yourself in an encounter and go, oh, I need this demon, and then MC goes first and summons what you need. It's pretty good. Alright, now I got that boosted Boofle on a demon that I just leveled up naturally. Oh, here we go. I don't think I want MC to actually level up, though. Wow, this is a pretty high encounter rate, even for Obelisk. They're trying to make me use my MP items on Uzume, I think. So yeah, you're supposed to use your right stick in this room to, like, you know, follow the bow spider trail to figure out how to get to the top. But I already know which cube is the right one. Yeah, my notes just say, get MC to level 29 and beyond. Learn anti-fire over shock, if you care to. My notes don't mention using a magic mirror. But I'm kind of ahead in number of magic mirrors, so... maybe I'll do it differently. Also, I think I'm supposed to get this 8K cube? Yeah, it just says get 8K cube. There's one in Asakusa Tunnel that I can get later instead, and I think that makes the moon cycles work out really well later on, because I do some Sacrificial Fusion again after Spectre 3. And there's one more optional Sacrificial Fusion that I absolutely will be doing. It would be nice if Dees had, like, an entire extra level up of experience. So I could... oh, no. I can't tornado them, because Karasu will just repel at me. I could do Heat Wave, I guess. I could try to seduce Karasu, and then fire him. Oh. There we go. Problem solved. Another turquoise! There's so many turquoises! Welcome to my turquoise tribal deck profile. Or sorry, Magic players call it a deck tech. I'm gonna get another encounter. There's a fountain of life you can heal in halfway up Obelisk. Well, past halfway, actually. We're almost there. We're a couple rooms away from it. Oh, it's our Habaki? This is easy to win. Under deck notes, it rocks. Uzume leveled up? That's not supposed to happen. It's not a bad thing, it's just funny. This is also like... I'm looking over-leveled. I'm like not gonna have to fight very much. Or maybe I will, because yeah, Dees is gonna need a bunch more experience still. Unfortunately, Uzume's mana refill does not activate in these Kagetsuchi phase puzzles. I gotta step on these tiles correctly to make them add up to the correct value. 1, 2, 3. So look, I'm trying to get past the one in front of me. I gotta make them add up to 8, so, you know, 3 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1 is 4 plus 4. Wow, that was so hard. A back attack by Pazuzu. Oh no. I was like 10 steps away from saving! 10 steps away from reaching Obelisk D. So punished for not saving at Obelisk C, which I've never saved at in my whole life. Well, maybe I'll get a little bit of mercy for this high encounter rate. Whew. I gotta stop giving such optimistic estimates for Nocturne, don't I? Yeah, that's like the room where the encounters start changing. Pazuzu is a new foe. He's got that Hellgaze move with a very high chance of activating. Obelisk C doesn't exist. It does, though. Okay, this one we're definitely. Here, we'll just have the pets take her out. I love the obelisk. I like it too. It's like Stone Tower Temple. It's got a lot of cubes. Is this where you fight the third strongest mole? I love those guys. The 5 moles, and they all call themselves the third strongest. I need that kind of energy in my life. That's what I want my Smash scene to be like. Five good players, and they all call themselves the third strongest. Obelisk C has not been built yet. Ask Jaden for directions. I haven't seen much of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. I was like 14 or 15 when, you know, Duelist Kingdom was on TV, and it was no fun to watch, because, like, I was into Magic, so I'm like, oh cool, a game where they play Magic, but, like, no, the rules made no sense. Oh no, Uzume exploded. Well, I'll just beat these guys up. Mikami will learn Recarm. Oh nice, take away his resist physical. Turtle gained agility? That's not good. That's actually terrible when that happens. Ugh. It's not worth loading over, though. It's very unlikely for Turtle to gain agility. But, we'll have to accept it. But yeah, I did watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds when Twitch played all of it in, was it 2017 or 2018? 2017, I think. I loved when Yusei was, like, dueling that robot in the warehouse. And the robot was just playing, like, a Floodgates deck. He just, like, had him... he just played, like, level limit area B, so all of Yusei's guys turned to defense and he couldn't attack, and then Yusei's like, alright, I finally drew it! I activate Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy your level limit area B! And the robot's like, not so fast, I activate Solemn Judgment. Counter trap to negate and destroy the thing that destroys his Floodgate. Wait, Uzume has full MP. I can start running away. How did that happen? Did Rekarn, like, fully restore her MP? Does that work? Do the elements have different strengths to them? Yeah, actually. Ice is the weakest. And, Elec is a little bit stronger. Fire and Force do the most damage. This is because Ice has a very strong status ailment associated with it that lasts for the duration of the rest of your turn. You'll get guaranteed criticals, and it removes, like, null, resist or null or absorb or repel physical. And Elec can inflict shock, which just gives guaranteed criticals, but doesn't alter physical resistance. Alright, so I know I'm gonna have to use a different Magatama for Albion because of my turtle gaining agility. I really hate that. There's no way I can, like, refund that stat point either. That'd be kind of funny if you could respec your demons. Just, like, change where their stat points went into. There's Obelisk C, by the way, there it is. So yeah, Fire and Force do a little bit more damage. Yeah, the agility formula in this game doesn't make sense. My gizzard feeling is that, like, demons that have relatively high agility for their level are more likely to dodge things. Like, Day Nava's New Game Plus runs are a good example of this. He's running around in Assembly of Nihilo with this, like, level 82 cert or something with attack all and fire boost. And just these regular little level 18 Copas can dodge him. I find that, like, Kodama is kind of slippery too. Uh-oh. Uzume panicked. Oh, we got out of there anyway. Yeah, there he is. The boss, the protagonist of New Game Plus. Oh wow, I'm gonna be up till 5 AM. I'm only an obelisk. We're like a little past halfway. Do I have tight money route? Yeah, money's really tight in this route. Panic is definitely bad news. Here's the Shisa I forgot to buy. There we go. I gotta buy him now just because after I beat this boss I'm going straight into the next area. I won't have time to Well, I mean, I could walk out of the terminal room and go into town and go into Asakusa just across the street to pick up Shisa, but I won't even do that. I won't even waste time on menus for that. That's why I usually don't get the 8K cube and obelisk here, but I did. Oh. I forgot to heal Uzume. Wait, this is so sick. Recarm Uzume, summon Uzume, Truffery. Never seen that before. I shouldn't be walking around with Mikami. He's like too precious now that he has Recarm. Let's do Flamus for my fire immunity. Wait, I don't need fire immunity in this room. Ah! Yeah, Uzume was not at full HP. That was my bad. Oops. Save me a couple pennies, because, you know, healing is based on how much HP and MP is missing. Alright, on the 97th floor, the encounter groups change even more. There's a spooky monkey. There's a... Alright, we gotta do Mikami and Raiju. Have to... Mikami's in charge of Null Mind. And Phantom can show up with Zeodyne and Mazionga as well, so I need Raiju now for electric coverage. Yeah, and there's Succubus, so I still gotta watch out for the Domina Eternal Rest combo. Well, I'm probably just gonna go right back in here after this encounter pops. Let's see. It's a back attack. I switched my Magatama to Kamudo for resist physical and weak to ailments. Well, Mikami got MP drained, so I am going right back in here. Whoa, 2 steps later. I'm weak to sleep. But I got that Null Mind. Only triple Succubus could kill me with that. I wonder if that's still an encounter group this high up, though. Maybe. Don't say Benadryl, my eyes are feeling puffy already. Let's get more of that coffee into me. I like how the music in here gets louder as you approach those red pillars. It's a very cool ambiance. This game is just so cool. There's like so much ambient music. There's a lot of areas with not a lot going on musically. But then like all the battle music is like so lively and bouncy. And so varied. There's so many battle themes in this game. And yeah, the feeling of isolation, that's also what I love about the 7th Saga. That game also is like very chill and very very lonesome. Alright. This is the last terminal in Obelisk. We're on the top floor. We're finally about to challenge the three fates, the Moirai sisters. There's a very helpful Soma droplet in this cube. So, the sisters, you have to fight them in a gauntlet first. You fight them one at a time in the correct order while solving their Kagutsuchi puzzle. Uh-oh. Oh no. It was funny, it wasn't a Duzume. I'm not supposed to have... Oops. I passed with MC. That's not right. Hide the monkey. Hide the dog. Yeah, Yogi the monk. Oops. I'm summoning the wrong guy. Nope. Stay alive. They just do physical attacks. This is why I'm on Kamado. It's just for these guys. Well, now I'm down to one guy, so... all I can do to regain tempo is, well, win. Oh, nice dubs. I'm just gonna load, though. Wait, I got a chakra drop. So I could... yeah, I'll just keep the experience here. Alright, I wonder if Shisa can heal everybody. Or how much does Unicorn fight? Let's just use Unicorn. There we go. That's good enough. Missing 2 HP. Yeah, so now I can just refund the MP that Mikami spent reviving Uzume. I didn't know that random encounter Onko drops chakra drops. I mean, usually I don't bother fighting them, so that's why I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I have to go Iomonte here because MC is all my damage, so if he gets stunned, that's no bueno. Okay, so it's gonna be decent Unicorn. Yeah, and I'm going in not at full MP, that's the big problem. Yeah, Yogi the Monk did a casual playthrough of this game a year or two ago, and this part was funny because he's like, the puzzle's impossible to solve, dude, I can't make it add up to 4, and I gave him a hint, try adding 0. Oh yeah, my notes say check ties, I forgot to check ties. But it's chill. So these solo sisters are extremely high level. They're like the level you are when you fuse them. They're like level 63 or something. I'll do the Kunde with Unicorn so that my Tornado... no, so my Mana Drain steals more mana. I shouldn't be spending Mikami's MP. Should probably attack with Dees instead. Oh, there we go. Big mana drain. I like it. Yeah, it's Almighty, but it's still, like, buffs and debuffs still apply. Why wouldn't they? Almighty doesn't mean it does a fixed amount of damage, it's just, you know, non-elemental, I guess you'd call it. Dees turned against the party. That one's always funny. Here's where, yeah, I told you, those discharms are gonna be relevant 3 hours later. Wait, what? She remembered doing Tetraja? But I thought I already you normally can't do Tetraja if it's active on everybody. Sometimes Deese's mouth is just open. Oops, limit reached. Hee hee hee. Clotho's got about 2,000 HP. Oh, that should do it. Hee hee hee. Alright, so that's the healer of the three. Healer and support. Now we're gonna set up something else. Oh, Mikami has enough to fog breath and run away. Perfect. Yeah, this is the part Yogi couldn't solve. He couldn't figure out that adding 1 plus 0 plus 1 plus 2 adds up to 4. Laxus sounds even funnier in HD with Japanese voice. Alright, well yeah, no, Lachesis is the support, that's right. She's just gonna spam shields and buffs and debuffs all the time. But she doesn't mess with agility. So we're gonna use that to our advantage. So she's pretty slippery, but I'm also a pretty good mage. So I'll just mana drain back to full. And now that Raiju's given me 4 Sukukajas... Ooh! He lived! That was damage range. That was so lucky. I missed if she put up a shield, so we'll just mana drain more. I gotta pay attention here. Okay, Tetrakarn is okay. Oni comes with Rakunda. How useful. Oni and MC have resist physical. Once Oni's down to 48 MP, that's enough Rakunda. She might use Rakukaja and go back to, you know, more than minimum defense. And again, we're gonna try to finish with high MP on MC. Even if she, you know, gets max Rakundas and stuff, with resist physical, I should be able to live. Oh, that was a nice big mana drain. 69. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wow, she didn't... Well, she landed a pretty decent Falcon Punch on Raiju. Alright. Time for Hifumi now. Featuring... Mikami, Raiju, and a turtle. Oh, Deese didn't level up in this timeline. Funny. Right. Need a decent chunk of MP there on the dog. Alright, so this trio doesn't seem very effective for a boss fight. That's because Atropos is the Black Mage. That's where all their damage comes from. She uses all 4 elements pretty well, so we're gonna respect that and buff and debuff a little bit. I should have every element covered. MC is immune to force, Mikami is immune to fire, Raiju absorbs elect, Xuanwu absorbs ice. But even still, on hard mode, she's a bit scary. Atropos also has way more HP. Uh-oh. Hang in there, Raiju. Oh, nice dodge. Sukukaja doing work there. I love it when I take 0 damage. I think I should just heal everybody here. Raiju's not gonna fight the trio, so I can just spend his remaining MP doing some extra damage. See you. Nice, I'm weak to fire. Good dodge. Also note, the taunt only raises your physical attack, so it's totally fine to hit her with 2 taunts. She'll never do a physical attack on anybody. I missed her in the PS2 version. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I want to try to have max MP on MC before going into the trio. Nicely done. My notes say, restore MC and Mikami's MP as high as you can. Oni is the 3rd guy. Yeah. Oh, and switch to this one. We're actually gonna learn anti-elec over anti-fire. On PS2, you can try summoning Flamus to get an easy Makakaja level up, but it's very dangerous. We're damaging the sisters randomly. Oh right, I didn't think of... I'm gonna try doing something a little different. This is inspired by, we're gonna taunt them and toss a magic mirror. Check this out. You have to do damage or Clotho will use Marinkarin on turn 1. Oh, nice Makakaja. Atropos is gonna take a ton of damage here. Alright. And now they're at minimum defense. Whew. I didn't Warcry them though. Ooh, that healing is pretty potent. Oh, Makarakarn, don't throw Tornado or I'm gonna just die. Ooh, that's a big hit. What do I do here then? Pass, Makakaja. I'll just get Makakaja caught up. Yeah. I'll just pass. I was thinking of doing Warcry or Heatwave, but I think 2 more Makakajas is fine. Oh, she's healing so much. Oh, 2nd Makakaja. Woo, I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, let's pass. Borzork. Maybe I'll just kill Clotho. That would be great. Yep, mission accomplished. Uh-oh. Hopefully that can keep Oni alive. 3rd Makakaja. Okay, as long as it doesn't hit Oni. Lol, easy. Okay. This turn order kind of sucks. But I think I just win. Nice dubs. That magic mirror felt very unnecessary. Alright, so there's more phantoms in the next dungeon, so anti-elec will help me a little bit. I'll go for the... Nice, your party fully recovered. Lost another 13 minutes to that very silly death. Right before Obelisk D. Alright, I'm gonna throw down the trimmer. We're finally gonna save our teacher from the nightmare system. I'm gonna get up and stretch and eat my remaining food, I guess. Well, not all of it, but some of it.
ありがな。おから私すげ確かでは私がだそんでもまだ私じおわ水をなし今そうおやこれ感謝このそうどのた
Oh, it's go time. This part's always really scary. There's like a lot of stuff to watch out for. At the recent SMT marathon, where I did a race with Mizushima, the world record holder for Hard True Demon ending, he got killed after beating the sisters. Had to fight them again. Lost about 15 minutes. Yeah, there's Succubus. That's why I got Iomonte on MC. Yeah, the magic mirror reflect thing is... It's better in the TDE routes, because you're using physical attacks to attack the sisters down one at a time, but in any percent you're just like throwing big tornadoes and hitting them randomly. Like, who cares if Atropos takes a little extra damage? Alright, so the lore update, you know, our teacher is, you know, grateful we saved her, but she's very remorseful, like, wow, I got used by Hikawa. She kind of got sucked into his cult about, you know, hastening the conception. In, I usually don't save here, but lol, it's a marathon. I shouldn't be in any danger in Amala 2. But yeah. So here's the lore rundown. You know, in the Labyrinth of Amala, you can learn that all worlds are destined to eventually get old and perish, and then go through their own conception and be reborn as new worlds. So you know, Hikawa alludes to, like, you must gather Magatsuhi in order to petition Kagetsuchi to create a new world. And you must have a capital R reason, a sort of simple idea for the basis of the new world. Demons are not allowed to conceive of capital R reasons. And so only humans can conceive a reason. So, you know, Chiaki was talking about, I have the reason of Yosuga. I want a world ruled by the strong. Hikawa says he's going to create a world of Shijima, but hasn't explained what that is yet. And so yeah, we rescued our teacher from the top of Obelisk there, and she's all, you know, remorseful about being used by Hikawa. She was used as his capital M maiden, the sort of catalyst that operated his nightmare system. So we freed her from that thing. And, you know, she's remorseful about being used by Hikawa, but while she was up there by herself, she met a wandering goddess named Aradia, so that was that crazy Rorschach face that possessed her for a bit and said some weird stuff about, pursue freedom, human. Freedom is the way. So she's kind of, you know, and then the goddess unpossesses her. No, wait, she just kind of, like, gets taken for a ride by Aradia. And then the old woman comes back and explains what's going on. How, like, alright, so these capital R reasons are starting to vie for control of the Vortex world and, you know, gather enough Magatsuhi to, yeah, to petition Kagetsuchi to make a new world. So, you know, you, the player, you're half human and half demon, so you're like, wait, can't I conceive a reason because I'm half human? Like, no, you're a guy with a video game controller in your hand. You can't, like, type in, like, a 2,000-word essay about what your what your capital R reason is gonna be. You just gotta go along with what the other reason representatives are going for. So yeah, picking a reason those are 3 of the endings, but there's also 3 more endings. You can do the fake demon ending, where you just kind of, you know, disagree with all the reasons and say, your reasons are stupid! Well, then they all fail, and then Kagetsuchi's like, wow, you're lame, I'm leaving. And then the, you know, Vortex world doesn't make a new world. Wait, I shouldn't be walking around with the turtle in here. Okay, here's a magic mirror on the way. If you go left here, there's a magic mirror, but I don't think I want it.
See you.
Oh, I forget if I spilled 2,500 Maka on the current timeline. Yeah, there's also a true demon ending, though. Okay. Raiju, Mikami, and Oni. Check ties. 8, 7, 6. Oh, time for Kamudo. Time to learn some good skills. So I raised Vit after the sisters, not for defense, but because I'm going to fight Spectre 2. You may remember how Spectre 1 was resistant to magic? Well, Spectre is back, and now he's immune to all magic. You may remember also that I beat him up with a Megiddo rock. Well, he learned new magic. You got the normal demon ending your first time through? Yeah, Aradia tries to encourage you to, like, you must judge the reasons or else your world will not come into being. There's also a freedom ending, it's called, or I just call it the teacher ending, where you basically get Kagetsuchi to recreate the previous world. It's pretty boring. Boring idea, sure, but it's actually a nice ending. It's got some nice music in it. You get to see that Demi-Fiend is a gamer. He's got like a record player and an old like Dell PC. Teachers are evil. Maybe this one is. I think she's just sad and misguided, is all. I learned new magic! Ooh, I eat you! MP got Atari Night. Nothing happening. I got no power. Ooh, I drain you! So yeah, Megiddo costs 30 MP, but all these guys have 29. Wow, I'm getting very... Wow, 3 dodges. Awesome. Okay, I would like to not get mana drained anymore, so... Actually, I should do Tarukaja. Mikami's a little more precious. Oni also has Rakunda, but only Mikami has MP. Only Mikami has Tarukaja. Wow. Okay, 1 and 2 have mana. I'm supposed to steal mana back from whoever steals. What the heck? I added 2 Sukukajas and now they're hitting me more. Okay. Well, Megiddo will hurt a lot. And I will be taking them out one at a time, eventually, so... Let's just steal some of that mana back. There's 3 Tarkajas. Also, when there's 4 or fewer Spectres remaining, they'll use Dekunda, which costs 10 MP, so... I would like to kill the ones that still have MP, and I'll manually finish off the others. Okay. Okay, there's my... Tarkajas are done. Well, 3 still has mana. Whack. I think I still have to do more. Heatwave has a high critical rate, so that's nice. Okay, let's just kill 4, 5, 6. Alright, buffs and debuffs are totally finished. Oh, 3 has mana again. I guess I'll just kill 3. I don't think you have to fight Samael to get the freedom ending, actually. Or do you? No, you do. That's the only way to get it. Oh, wow. And now the ones with no MP remain. Hee hee hee. Alright. Mikami has a ton of experience, though. We're gonna summon Shisa before I win. Rawr. Unfortunately, Shisa is gonna pass to himself. They're double fog breath. He can land this. Oh, Raiju doesn't have a physical skill yet. Ooh, nice Kaishin. Alright, boom. Crank up magic. Give up focus. Learn Mind's Eye over Anti-Elec. So, Shock became Anti-Fire, became Anti-Elec, became Mind's Eye. Just a slightly more useful passive. Alright, now Shisa is gonna learn everything. I think it's good to learn Anti-Fire over Brainwash. I feel like that's the skill that Flamus likes to learn too much. There we go, there's Feral Claw and Shock. Don't change Zionga, pretty please. I really need you to have that. I got a second Dystoma user, it doesn't matter though. Okay. Okay, Turt and decent Raiju, I guess. Not Turt, I need Uzume. Yeah, Samael is probably one of the hardest fights in the game. You can tell that Samael was supposed to be like the optional super boss before the fiends were added. Well, okay, not really. What's it called? The ultimate Magatama. You have to get all the Magatama. Masakado. There's a little dungeon that kind of looks like the optional areas in Super Mario Sunshine. The levels in space where they take away Flood, where they take away Mario's water jetpack. You can fight the 4 Heavenly Kings in there. Those are, I guess, the optional secret bosses of Vanilla Nocturne. The hardest thing you can fight without the fiends. Hey, who's that? Yeah. He's got no shoes on. Isamu! We found him! Hijiri found him in the Amala network and sent us to him to try to talk to him, because he heard rumors about him. Hijiri also explains the same thing that the old woman explained to us. So like, alright, so you need a lot of Magatsuhi to summon a god, right? Come up with your own capital R reason? Well, that's what Isamu's been doing. His impressionistic scene here is he's standing in a busy corner in Shibuya with lots of people, and he's like, I'm just a face in a crowd, man. They don't care about me, and I don't care about them. That's not a bad thing or a sad thing. Only you can be at the center of your own world. Everyone should be able to make their own world. That's my reason. The reason of Musubi. And we're like, whoa, okay. That sounds pretty cool, but unfortunately, if this was normal difficulty, I'd be going with that for the reason to side with. Okay. Oh, time for Nocturne Cart. So, here's a funny thing about this game. There's a random Huapo in a hallway we have to talk to in order to finish the game. His fashion sense has left him. No, not... Usually Kaneko scores some bigger hits with the fashion, but not this time. Maybe not with Isamu. With his funky hat and his cowboy boots. His, bell-bottom jeans. Oh, right. Just hug this left wall. Scroll a bit lower and figure out... Oh, Dees needs to reach level 24 with 765 TNL. Dees is so underleveled! What have I done? I think MC's doing good for experience, but we gotta get Dees caught up. Good old boosted tornado. Alright, wow. Dees needs like almost 5,000 more experience on the road. Oh, and I guess MC's gonna hit level 34 on the way. Get MC to level 33, less than 1200. Make sure to not learn anti-death, save it for the end. Okay, well we're gonna way overshoot that. Dees is a disaster. It'll be fine. Well, okay, maybe not. How did Dees fall so far behind? I should have been using Dees in Askusa Tunnel, then we'd be good. Oh yeah, what about Oni? Right, Oni don't go past 1703 TNL. Okay, noted. Oni's gonna be sacrificed, so I can't let Oni go past a certain value. Uh-oh, bonk. I still have Kamado, though. That's quite helpful. Okay. I've been war-cried, but maybe I can beat them in one turn cycle anyway. Stress is real. Nah, de-stress is fake. Oh. I need to mana drain. Wow, Warcry's so good when I use it, but when it happens to me, it sucks. No! Dees died? Mikami doesn't have enough to use Recarm. Oh, I hate this. This is not good. Alright, things have been heating up by the mantra building. So yeah, Hikawa has been spotted back in Ikebukuro. That's the Huapo we need to talk to tell us where to go. Why am I scrolling up from the bottom here? Wait. No, wrong one. I wanted the 2000 Maka in the other cube. The rest is real. Beat. Give. Allow to join. I don't want to sit through the rest of this enemy initiative. Right, I also gained 2 more demons in stock. Sorry, Nua, you don't get to be part of the run. Those 2 slots are going to be filled with something pretty soon. More cutscene chores. Okay, I'm just gonna heal Mikami first. Because it'll be cheaper to manually revive Dees. Alright, maybe I should have saved, theoretically. Alright, don't go above 1703. I need to make sure I say yes to Hikawa. It's time for Hikawa's impressionistic cutscene to demonstrate what his reason is. I love his little speech here. He knows how to grandstand like a villain. He's like, yeah, I knew you were gonna, you know, challenge me at the obelisk, but I let you win to make sure you were the demi-fiend read about in prophecy. Did you know, a man's greed is like fire. While it is small, it is warm and comfortable. However, fire soon grows into raging flames, devouring all in its path. What is desirable, what is undesirable? Humans do not make the distinction, the world does. So we're gonna say we're on his side so we can get Shijima ending. We're gonna make a peaceful universe of cylinders. Okay, just a little more cutscene chores to do. Everybody's favorite here with we're gonna hear Fudomimi give a sermon in the mannequin holy ground, deep in the pit of Asakusa here. This is the sacred ground where is Araman that slow? It's not Araman. It's because Samael joins your team for free. Yeah, Samael has prominence, the strongest attack spell in the game, and it's really easy to get fire boost to make it stronger. Anyway, Fudomimi's like, what I'm about to say is critical to our future. Goodbye. We just mashed through it. Missed all of it. Oh well. World of Cylinders. Sounds like my high school art class. I remember trying to do pottery. It's hard. It's real hard. My aunt's into pottery now. She's good at it. So yeah. Injuri's like, hey, those mannequins have been up to something. They've been making renovations in Asakusa. They've opened up a new tunnel toward the east side of Yoyogi Park. So when we were there the first time, there was we saw that big construction site. There was a door, but it was locked from the other side. We can't get in from the west side. But now. Oh, right. Guess I'll give up Wild Dance. Lol. Or just Master Komodo. It'll be funny. So there's kind of a square you can go through here. If I went left, I could have stopped by a junk shop, but I need my money for the demonic compendium. There's nothing good I can buy. It's hard mode, vendor prices are tripled. There's some nice Magatama there, but I will finish the run before I could learn anything from it, even if I could afford those outrageously expensive things. Life story. Me have. Nue is trying to get on the team so badly. I parted with him and he made his way back onto the team. Okay. Nothing new about that. Let's get a bit bit more magic for what's coming up. You have unleashed the power of Kamudo. Alright, I have not learned anti-death. I won't be learning that till like the end of the run. So, oh! What am I fighting outside here? Uh-oh, back attack from Principality. Oh no. I saved an Asakusa, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Wow. I've never been sniped on that particular screen before. There was a terminal like right behind me before I went outside. That's the extra funny part. Okay, wait, I just remembered. I could learn Mediarama from Geish eventually. Wait. This isn't quaking very much. It won't let me learn Diorama at level 34? Seriously? I'm gonna make sure of this. Like, I thought if it's wiggling a little bit, it means you can still learn the skill, right? The game where dreams die at the tutorial. Oh, dreams of world record, maybe. Yeah, I wasn't, just wasn't expecting it. We can blame, getting rid of Nue a second time for this one. I mean, I knew Principality can appear out here. I just like, okay, I'll switch to Ankh or Geish for Null Expel just for this very short walk outside. Just waste, like, 7 more seconds in the menu. But now I had to spend, like, you know, 2 minutes walking instead. Okay. Right, there's an AK cube on the side, but I definitely don't need it. I have so many gems that I can... Ooh, it's the guy I need to beseech. I can use Desus Aguilau to snipe them so they're alone. Alright. So Earthless. We gave him Shikigami's Beseech skill. So. Thinking's a pain in the ass. No think, only run. Another turquoise. I didn't know the game could give you this many turquoises. Oh yeah, we can just turn the lights on. I'm telling y'all, if you want to learn Nocturne, this is the category. Just ignore all the mistakes I've made and all the times I've died for completely outrageous reasons. Oh. Nice new o'clock. Alright, so you go in the second tunnel by the red stuff. If only we needed money. Well, I mean... money good, basically. Uh-oh. Wait, what's Oni's experience at? Don't go past 1703. 2248, I got 470 for that? Oh, I can't get rid of Diorama. Ridiculous. Because yeah, if I can upgrade Media with Mediarama, it's like actually good for safety. I just don't think I'll have the opportunity to. But yeah, I've got extra onyxes and extra turquoises, so I can get myself some elements for free, and that'll save me 15,000 Maka later in the run. Alright, I also need this experience. We'll summon Uzume for this. Because Uzume has shock. If I win this, it's 1100 experience. Ooh. These guys have retaliate, but they can't retaliate while shocked. They're also kind of strong. I'm gonna war cry them. Oops. Get retaliated upon. That almost one-shot her through Warcry, by the way. Uh-oh. Another level up for Uzume. Oh. No, keep life bonus. Life bonus is good. Okay, Dees still needs more experience. What about Oni? Actually, I'm not feeling that greedy on Oni. No, actually I am. Don't open that last cube, by the way. That one's a trap. Well, I mean, the monster in a box is also pretty bad, but that one's just a straight-up damage trap. I think it mutes your whole team, too. Or poisons them? It inflicts a status of some kind. Okay, Oni should be able to pick this up. Oh, I should have used Tetraja, actually. Just in case they dodge this tornado. 420. I overshot it. I have to load. I was wrong. Those guys are high level. Those guys are like level 40 or something. Yeah, Oni's gonna be sacrificed to make something that'll be the same level as MC, so if I overshoot it, it'll be impossible to fuse it, and the route will be kind of wrecked. I was optimistic because I got like 470 from that one fight. At least I didn't get war cried. He got resist physical. Oh, he ate his focus. Let's go. Sardihiko can use Dragon Eye when alone. I really need to make sure he dies. Okay, that's 502. I should have... Actually, I should have removed Wild Dance. I thought I was going to be able to do it versus Albion, but I have to do weird stuff instead. Because of my stupid turtle gaining agility when he leveled up. I only overshot Oni's experience by about 40. Like, actually, like, yeah. Like, between 100 or 40 points. It was like 1660, right? But I can't go past 1703. I measured it down to the point. Oh, I have to recruit Naga again. Can my Zappy boys clear this guy out? 300 some damage? Yeah, good enough. Okay, Oni is close enough. I can't even get closer than that. Oh, I forgot to switch to Anathema. I need some null death here because Ikusa has Mudoon has a skill that can one-shot MC. I need to make sure I'm immune to that. Famous comes with Maragi. He's pretty good at this. Get wrecked. Should have finished with Tornado. Ooh-wee. Well, that was some experience Dees missed out on. Such greed, such unrestricted greed. Probably gonna finish this run at level 50 because of everybody's experience being so lopsided and whack. Yeah, Kamado is correct. Taking the long way, the longest way possible. Oh, they're both shocked, so I can just heat wave. Let's go. I'm weak to ailments. You strong. A jade. Oh, never mind. This just became a good timeline. That jade is worth like 15,000. I trade that for Mitama's at Rags Jewelry at the end of the run. Yeah, I'll have an extra amethyst after beating Cert, so that's legit. Oops. Why is Uzume here? Doubles. I could have summoned Oni for that. Okay. Yeah, I called it. I called it in the previous tunnel. Raiju has too much experience and Dees doesn't have enough. I'm just gonna change my notes to say, like, march through Ikebukuro tunnel with Dees instead of Raiju. Even though Raiju was really good in all the encounters, I wasn't able to use Dees in this tunnel, or I wasn't able to use Dees in Obelisk, because I was greedy for Mikami also having Null Mind. Yeah, MC's gonna hit level 34 straight up. Can I learn diorama at 34? Doesn't look like it. No, I'm out of tunnel. The encounters in Yoyogi Park are so bad. No. Oops. There we go. Need to take this encounter. Didn't meet Naga either. I have to go looking for Naga in prison. No, I should look for him here. Cause I need to level up Dees anyway. Guess what? Flamus starts with Bright Might. Wow, look at this. Encounter rate, it's so high! Uh-oh, I'm not getting Mudo owned. I got Anathema going. I guess I gotta do one more fight. Switch to Miasma just in case I level up. No sign of Naga, that's horrible. And Moon Clock's gonna be all misaligned now. What the heck? I didn't know this could be an encounter here. Nice. $759. Okay. These need 765. Let's truly test it here. Okay, who's good on defense? I don't know. We'll just have Unicorn out, I guess? No, that's dumb. Let's have Flamus out. Should I look for Naga here or in prison? Oh wow, I don't even need Rebarama. Is it Naga? No. This sucks. I thought Naga appears here. Well, I brought the attract pipe for this. Let's find out. I'm pretty sure Naga appears on this screen. What the heck? Actually, no, let's have Dees. Because Dees can snipe Raja Naga to isolate Little Naga. Oops. Get countered upon. Not gonna lie, it'll be a problem if it doesn't show up. Yep. We're gonna lose more time. This is so sad. I'm... Like all the reloads. The reload from get... Oh wow, there he is. What? It didn't activate. Why did Besiege not activate? Why did it not activate? No, Reaperama's gonna run out. I should have just handed it over. I don't have enough for Trophery. I have to grind it out. Alright. We'll go to freaking Kabukicho Prison. What a stupid reload. Giving Oni too much experience, and now I'm on a cursed timeline that doesn't have Naga. Alright, we're finally back in Jingu Gaien. You know, if you look in the bottom left there for which side of the Vortex world we're on, we're back at... See, that's Shinjuku Medical Center up in the north there. North? Wait, what are compass directions in the Vortex world, really? I need that Naga. He's my key to adding Mizuchi to my team, who will be one of my 3 final party members. I'm gonna go to prison first, even though... Even though I kind of need some MP on my people. Well, I think Uzume regenerated the full... Right? Was Uzume summoned? Yeah, okay, yeah, look at that. Uzume's back at full. Ugh. Okay, well, Naga does appear in this first room. Oh, but Estoma is active. Okay, well, not for much longer. Am I high enough level to repulse Naga? I don't think so. Oh, I keep saying you need to be 6 levels higher than the thing you're repelling. MC is level 34, Naga's level 28. I wonder if some of those... You probably saw the game, like, stutter a little bit after the radar turned red. That was Estoma working to repel supposedly unwanted encounters. Supposedly. Oh. We found him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Maybe. So I'm gonna earth this over. Alright, big guy, just beseech him. How hard can it be? You made a bad impression! Call me when you don't need a babysitter. Okay, 2 chances, maybe. I'll have to get rid of one of them. It's too dangerous. Well, something Sukunda would be better than Sukukaja. This very strange side case. Oh wow, I thought Uzume was getting zapped twice. Alright. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? It's like 2 wires. Suh. I'm Naga the snake. Alright. I gotta fuse somebody, so. Time to save. Oh gosh, we're losing even more time. Froosty's gonna be so mad. Alright, we'll fuse the fancy Earthus and Flamus together for Rakukaja. Zio is a nice luxury skill. Just for the Gary fight. Unfortunately, Kush is the second best attacker I can field for that. Wait. My turn order is gonna be whack. Because of the agility the turtle gained. Turtle's going 3rd instead of 4th. I mean, I should be able to deal, but it'll be annoying. Stupid agility. Stupid +1 agility on the turtle. It's so funny how so many bad things that have happened in this run have been, like, after deaths. Like, after I've had to load my game. Where, like, a mistake or mishap is, like, cascading into even worse things. Alright, we're finally in the Yoyogi Park construction site, and the fairies are making mischief. These pixies are waiting over those bridges above, and if I walk under the wrong one, they'll grab me and teleport me back to the start. But I'm a speedrunner and know my way around this place, so... doesn't matter. Oh yeah, and I do want Miasma. Perfect. Oh! Freedom have raided. For 13. You're up late, Freedom. Or, well, I guess it's me who's up later than usual. Kushimitama's got resist magic. Wow, there was room for another Black Frost. This run has been going very unfortunately. It's a mixture of rust and misfortune. I should have streamed and practiced this game. I was confident in my notes, and I mean, the notes haven't been leading me astray. The notes are still good, for sure. Well, actually, there was one small thing I gotta change. I fell behind because of not leveling up Dees earlier. I had to do a lot of fighting over here. Oh, just getting tempested into the dirt. Nice. Yeah, good old rusty misfortune. Dang, dude, I should have played around it. I should have... I should equip Komodo in a place where Kelpie and Titania are using Pudinpa and inflicting panic on random targets. I gotta fuse Kush again. No, the puns in chat are good. Usually I find chat's puns extremely loathsome, but these ones are good. That was a win-win situation. Yeah. Choose get crit by Tempest or dodge Tempest and die anyway. That's the only way to die in Yoyogi Park. Is oh, I forgot to turn on a stoma. Oh, nice. Heal my Raiju for 5. Oh, they have resist elect. That's right. Punch. Yes! I got a revival bead. Finally, something good after loading the game. Wound up with a stomach ache. You guys are pretty good at coming up with puns based on made-up wizardry-inspired spell names using Japanese phonetics. By the way, hi, Priya. I'm wearing my RPG Limit Break shirt. It's the one they gave me at the event because they didn't have any for that year. They let me take a 2019 shirt in my size. Actually, I think that t-shirt sizes are a myth. Because, like, I've had shirts that are small and I'm like, ooh, this like hugs my chest real good. This feels good. And then like the shirt I got at SGDQ 2015 was an XL and I'm like, oh, I like this shirt. It's so roomy. I don't want you to get agitated. Hehehe. Yeah, this is why Mikami stays on the bench. It's too dangerous for him to be on the field. Oh, I can't use Unicorn to heal here. Let's use Dees to heal. Dang, I should have got the real energy drink from the fridge, though. Or maybe I could put on my Gunnars to reduce the eye strain so slightly. I'll turn down the drink light a little bit. Oof. Yeah, variety of roomy and huggy shirts. I haven't got a small one anymore. I need like one of those shirts like, you know, John Petrucci always wears in like Dream Theater concerts. I need like one of those tight-fitting shirts that shows off my tits real good. Oh, you know, all my spinning around looking for Naga is gonna come in handy here. I mean, Full O'Clock just left, but there's a Bong of Rising in the mystical chest on my right. Yeah, it's falling 5. Got about 12 steps. Yeah, it's probably gonna be falling half by the time I touch it. There's a pizza place nearby called Zio Al's? That's a cool name. That sounds like a 2-for-1 donair pizza pasta kind of place. Do you see me as a beast? That is fine. Farewell. Absorb Ice is pretty good here. Titania's got Glacial Blast. That super powerful ice skill that Big Mizuchi killed me with when I menued the wrong thing with auto memory. Yep, falling half. Lifestone. No, wait, I don't need revive items. I have Mikami now. Why did I even go open that? This game does have music, but a lot of the music, especially in dungeons, is just kind of ambient. Just kind of 2 notes. So yeah, Kushimitama's got resist magic and null ailments. Schwanwu's got anti-mind. Habit? Yeah, maybe. I'm more likely to go get it on RTDE, just cause like, you know, in the final battle there might be shenanigans. You might have to use a Balm of Rising to revive your demons, but it's pretty hard to actually need it. Like if you have to revive a demon, you're in big trouble anyway. Gotta do muscle drink stuff on my turtle again, because the boss of this area likes to use Panic Voice, and we saw how amazing of a skill Panic Voice is earlier. Oh, not mute. I want my turtle to use moves. The boss has Repel Physical, so turtle's no good as just a regular attacker. At least like loading and saving the game is much quicker on HD. I got this game installed on my solid state drive too. Oops, I used it on Uzume. Gotta keep re-rolling this muscle drink until I get poison or stun to protect my turtle from getting hit by panic. Or I could just say screw it and go ahead. Because he has anti-mind. You could just hope anti-mind is good enough, right? Okay, one more try. Oops. Nope, we'll just go ahead with anti-mind. Usually I am more persistent than that, but I've had it up to somewhere between my eyeballs and my receding hairline with Nocturne right about now. We're going way over estimate. Let's not go another minute over by trying to reroll muscle drinks. Well, I better grab that sacred water then. I have 2 of them, right? Might have to cure my turtle's panic a few times. Yeah, so here are the high pixies. The bridges here are like an 8-seg display. They'll either be on the diagonals or the orthogonal directions, and every time you successfully sneak underneath, they switch polarities. So that's why I moved in kind of a weird way through there. It was a lot harder getting through there my first time. Definitely life. Oh. I was lying, by the way. More's work. Nope. Yuzune died. What do I do here, then? Also drink the only drink that flexes on the user. That Oberon guy has resist magic. So, very fortunate that he got rid of himself there. This encounter is trolling, for sure. Alright. Shrek trashed the platform that I was supposed to climb up to see where the fairies are. I have to guess how to get through the next area. Just kidding, I'm a speedrunner, and I'll tell you that it's 5 rows of 3 doors each like this. So there's 2 solutions, and both of them take 17 seconds each to get through. You can either go middle, 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 left, left. Or I like going this way because it's a little fancier. You go right, you walk into this thing, and now I am in the middle. But I gotta move over to the left. Uh-oh. Yerochin Kato. Alright, nice dodge. This here's a dodge. Who remembers, was it X-Men My Way? Who are you, you mean-looking, mustard-looking... Dumbass, I'm ketchup! Zap your dumbass! No! There is a terminal right there on my right, but I feel as though I have to be aggressive and ignore it. Alright. Let's replace Yuzume with Unicorn. Alright. Better slam the rest of this thing. I might punch him if I forget to turn off auto memory. Because instead of using an item, that just defaults to becoming attack. That foreskin of yours will make a nice coat. Pay no attention to the smartphone borders at the side of your screen, taken from a 4x3 PlayStation 2 game. Sakahagi posting on TikTok right now. Alright. Turtle's gonna go third instead of fourth. Yup. Okay, well this is fine, actually. Actually, I'm gonna... No, wait, I'm gonna do something super cheeky. I have so many attack mirrors that I think I can set up like this. Yeah. Have you considered addressing the elephant in the room? No, that... Oh no. I'm gonna be like a weepy, delirious mess by the end of this run. I'm a boomer now. I'm not used to staying up this late. I mean, I'm usually up late, but like I used to like staying up till 4, but I don't do it that often anymore. I like waking up early enough to dig out the inflatable rowboat. Trunk inspector, we need to see the contents. Might you open up your trunk, mate? Alright, maxed out my Kajas. This guy also likes using Dekunda. If you use Dekunda, if you debuff him, he'll go Beast-Eye, Dekunda, and then use a random Kaja. Woo! Okay. Wait, Unicorn second. That's whack. Nice dubs. Good thing I'm a muscle wizard and I've been cranking magic. Oops. I was supposed to use Media. Well, I guess MC will have to heal. That bothers me. Belly drum. I wanted to use Media on the second lap to, you know, heal off the poison damage. There we go. Wow, Unicorn only heals for that much. Poison does the same amount. It's gotta be based on your max HP. It feels like about 16% of what you got or something. I have to pass with Unicorn on this first lap. There we go. A new enemy appeared. Sakahagi always uses a spell. Summon Oni over Kush. Did you know if you're poisoned and you have counter and counter activates, you'll take another tick of poison when you counter? I didn't know that actually. That is so funny. Alright. Summon Dees, heal, then Warcry again. Wasn't found on a PB timing. Huh. The second guy is actually really wimpy, but, you know, this is just the best I can do with what I have. 2 tornadoes should be lethal. I have seen this guy dodge a lot of spells too, so the 2 Sukukajas are quite helpful. Tennis with D, Sony, and Raiju. Okay. Get Vit to base 24. That's all you need for the whole run, and the rest goes into magic. Oni learns Warcry. He needs to be above 3,977 TNL right here. I need him to have life gain. He better not change that skill. Now Deese is gonna transform. Right on schedule. Traka died when you were learning the normal run? Ouch. Alright. Another demon with a horse. Raiju gained an entire extra level. I over-leveled him so much. Oh, agility incense. I heard you were mad your turtle got too much agility. I wonder if that'll actually help me fix it somehow. Oh, I have a dispoison. That's fine, I'll just limp around. There, enough to do Tornado and Makatora. Yeah, and I'll tell you that too. Taking a poison tick just removes the passive skill Endure, which is supposed to save you from dying and put you to 1 HP once. There's a revival bead around the corner, but, you know, I have Mikami. Don't need it. Okay, MC needs level 36 less than 2900 TNL to reach level 38 after the next boss. You're fine if you were level 34 before getting it. Well, no kidding. Can you die? Not in battle. Nope, I cannot die from poison ticks. Oh, it's already in effect. Okay, well, Estoma should do its thing here. Stomach ache strats. More like Estomach. Estomach strats. But it can kill your sanity. By the way, if you are having a seizure right now from all the red flashes on screen, please stop looking. Alright, so yeah, our teacher asked us to get this stupid pyramid, because that's what everyone inside the construction site was fighting over. But all the Megatsuhi's already been drained from it. Sakahagi spent it all to summon that big stupid demon. Uh-oh. Wait, but Aradia likes the pyramid anyway. She's back. And she's taunting us like, "Fool who bears the name freedom. Everyone's gonna hate you if you try to take the path of freedom. Do you fear the suffering, the humiliation?" And I'm just mashing X, so I end up saying yes. If you want to get the teacher ending, or the gamer ending, I guess, where you get a gaming PC, you gotta say, "Nah, I'm not afraid. I'll be the champion of freedom." Yeah, freedom always takes this part personally. Uh-oh. Yeah, the little fairies show up in the screen. I thought it would be so funny if, like, I forget to reapply a stoma and, like, I just get killed by some pixies, or, like, High Pixie or Pyrojack. It could happen. Uh-oh. Now I'm really walking slowly. Media lags the game so badly on HD. Dang, I am 2 hours and 2 minutes behind my PB right now. How did it go this badly? Where am I going next? Oh, Link to Ginza. Okay. At least we're more than good for experience. Oh, I gotta do some fusion, so... Oh, wait. No, we'll save an Ikebukuro. Running from Pixie. Hey. Thinking's a pain in the ass, alright? That's what I said to Naga when I recruited him. Yeah, a few unfortunate deaths. More than a few. Died in the tutorial 3 times. Wait, 3 times? I think it was 2 times. Alright, get a Quans. And this guy. Oh, and the Megiddo Rock. Right. Oh. Wait, I am supposed to do some fusion right here. Please no accident. Please no accident. I shouldn't even do this. I shouldn't even do this. Okay, Tsukukaja. Anti-expel is a funny meme, but... Looks like Tarukaja is the... Okay. Tarukaja is the luxury skill. Tsukukaja is what I signed up for. Alright, and then we just give him Rakunda and Persuade just because it'll make his menu cleaner. Persuade is a passive skill. Analyze is just a speed bump on the menu. So here we go. Here's our first member of our final team. Mizuchi's not going to stay this skinny, though. Alright, now on the way out, let's get those bonus elements I was talking about now that I got room. I got so many gems on this run. Getting both of these for free is so nice. Is chi a snake in Japanese? Because Mizu is water. Yeah, that's true. Mizu definitely means water. My notes here are like, right, we gotta manually fuse a new Nigi Mitama with Dia so that I have a nice road healer again. My notes say like, Zio is a meme option for Noah. Well, thanks. Thanks, Past Shiner. Alright, so now we're gonna manually create one. Wow, look how much I have to re-roll for Dia. You can press square to just like reroll like it's PS2 with one button instead of playing our favorite minigame of XXOO. Oh yeah, and remember that Shisaw that I gained 5 levels upon at Spectre 2? We're finally going to use him as fusion material. Remember how I said 2 demons in the same family make an element? So we got Unicorn of the Holy Clan and Shisaw of the Holy Clan, making this guy with, yeah, Anti-Fire and Mutity. Oh, Media is kind of funny. Flamus naturally learns Media. I guess that's why he wanted to learn it. I would think that demons have extra affinity points for skills that they learn by leveling up. Who knows how it works? I've noticed Orthrus really likes learning talking skills. Because he's a good boy with an E. Alright. So, normally the Mantra HQ is closed all the time, but all of a sudden it opened up again, even though there's nobody in it. That's really spooky. Okay, just making sure I got a full null expel team. Better do the same with MC. Oh, now I can learn. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to use Ankh for Spectre 3, probably just for maximum vitality, but my notes say, or Miasma if Guishion has 5 agility. I think that is assuming I'm supposed to use Miasma to fix my... Or I'm supposed to use Albion to give up Wild Dance, but I've already done that because I'm a little bit over-leveled. Let me scroll ahead in my notes a little bit. I'm supposed to do Scotty first. Wadatsumi. Hifumi if Guishion has 5 agility. Oh yeah, because MC has to be 3rd. What if I give him the agility incense, though? Oh, I can use, I'm supposed to give up Wild Dance at Ashiel. Okay, so I could probably do a Geisha level up there. Okay, I just need Mizuchi to be faster than MC. Mizuchi only has 7 agility, though. Okay, so if if I feed MC that agility instance that Raiju gave me, I am using Hifumi versus Trumpeter. If I fight him. Is it bad if MC is faster than Mizuchi, though? It doesn't look like it. Oh, Mikami is supposed to be faster than MC at Cert. I forget. Does Mikami have 8 agility? Okay, Mizuchi's gonna transform after Mada, and Long will have much more agility. Oh, I see. Right, I'm supposed to learn Fog Breath over Heat Wave. Or Void Force. Could I do Wadatsumi versus Trumpeter? No, that wouldn't be good for resistance coverage. I'm supposed to use Fog Breath versus Ashiel, apparently. Probably to help deal with potential mana drains. No, I'm out of the caffeine already. Alright, so yeah, lore. Sakahagi was saying something about, yeah, some girl showed up, but I taught her a painful lesson. And I thought he was talking about our teacher, but he was actually talking about Chiaki. If you look carefully, you'll see she was kind of missing her right arm, but she teamed up with Gozu Tenno and got a new one. These guys are worth a lot of experience, but I have more than enough experience already. Wow, what the heck? So yeah, and now the Divine Clan is teamed up with the Reason of Yosuga. You know, Gozu Tenno's ambitious, but he's a demon and not allowed to have a reason. Chiaki sought power, but failed to get it. So, them teaming up is a good pair. Gozu Tenno kind of his body got destroyed, but his spirit was still lingering in that destroyed room. I'll just summon the first 3 things. I gotta make a new team. Okay. Who's in here again? It's Mikami, Mitama, and Mizuchi. Does Mikami have 8 agility? Nope, he has 7. I gotta check for a tie. He has to go faster than Mizuchi. Good. Yep. Wait, I wonder... Maybe I could do Wadatsumi on this fight, actually. No, wait, I need to use Heatwave versus Albion himself. So... it'll be a little bit too soon. I can't do it yet. Alright, so now we got some text that has to scroll forcibly slowly. Hijiri's gonna properly give us the lore rundown. Now that all three reasons are officially in the race to gather enough Magatsuhi and petition Kagutsuchi to make a new world. Yeah, the angel I just ran from was Dominion. Regular angel shows up there too, but I had a stoma on. Well, I don't think any happened. Alright, Hikawa's on his way to the Japanese Parliament building. Cheonki Kong has inherited the power of Gozu Tenno. He learned about this, even though it happened, like, not even a minute ago. There is an abandoned temple where a ton of Magatsuhi lies forgotten. Mannequins are gathered in Mifunashiro, demanding their own reason. Sushite. And so... He's like, yeah, see? I know everything. I know everything about the Vortex world, because I'm constantly scanning the demon internet with this cylinder here. He's like, I want to make the new world. I'm smarter than you! I'm smarter than your teacher! But then Isamu wakes up and, you know, doesn't like Hijiri's ambition, so he yoinks him into the Yamala network. Alright, so this fight I seem to have terrible luck and performance with, so we're gonna save here first. In the PS2 version, it just keeps playing this music, you know, the two chords, A minor 7 and G minor 7. Do, do, do. Hang on. I'm gonna try to turn the keyboard back on. Hang on. There we go. Just gonna click on that twice, and we're good. Yeah, these ones. He was eaten by the cylinder. Oh no, we're in the Amala network a third time. Well, this one's funny, because it's just only 2 rooms long. Isamu does want to help us. He summons us right to the exit. Uh-oh. But wait. Who else could it be but our buddy?
I figured it out. You are like me. Kill all who get in my way. This time I will kill you and be happy!
So, once again, we'll give them the big disable on turn 1. Their strategy this time is quite funny. They've been upgraded from null magic to repel all kinds of magic. We'll have to kill them with heat wave and other physical damage. But also it turns out that Last Resort is Yeehaw element, and they're immune to it.
I just kill you! That's all I do!
Oh. No, I'm not supposed to have auto on. Ah! Okay. Attack a different specter. Adia. Well, I don't need to heal. To prep faster. I'll just do a second Tarakaja. I just have to get Rakunda and Tarakaja to max. Rightmost is the other one. Third Rakunda. Fourth Tarakaja. New one, then second from right? Oh, that might be too much. Limit reached. This is limit reached as well, right? Okay. Analyze cube! Unknown. Oh no, Gathering. That's bad. That new one is super strong. It wasn't debuffed like everything else. Alright. Well. We'll just hit that new one as hard as we can. Hope it's good enough. Come on, get a crit. Let's go. Frisbee that new one. Probably... No, I probably want to attack the new one. Oh, one lived. He's gonna blow himself up. As long as Mizuchi lives, it's all good. He lived. Good job. I'm a whole level ahead. I didn't have to load! I didn't have to load when Oni overshot? Well, maybe I did actually. Okay. Well, let's get that Vit up to base 24 eventually. Cool. Give up diorama, give up life refill. How soon till Mediorama? Oh, it's a ways off. You fully recovered. Oh, Makami gained agility. That might be helpful. I don't think Mizuchi needs to ever be faster than Makami. Okay. I should just have stuff that can handle Expel and Force. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, I'm supposed to go in the temple at full o'clock, but the amount of time it took me to find Naga was too hilarious. Azabu. That's a funny district. Oh, Roppongi. That's the thing. Isn't there some, like, Initial D music? Roppongi carry on. This is Sano. Oh, Nagatacho is this useless section up here? Okay. Oink. Give. Sparna is annoying, so I want to get rid of him. My whole team has no expel. Go away. I think I got an extra 1500 experience from the extra Spectre that appeared, because I spent an extra turn preparing. So my notes say I want to go in at Rising 6. This looks good enough. Let's just go straight ahead. I like this room. It looks like Rothko Chapel.
Yeah. Yo. Maz.
Alright, so now comes the other most important fusion of the run. HD makes it a lot nicer. So, Cert is a very annoying fight in this game. He's got really powerful fire attacks. But he also has really powerful physical attacks that I would like to throw back at him with Tetrakarn. So, the way I'm gonna deal with that is Saki Mitama is a demon that naturally learns Tetrakarn and has resist magic. I'm going to combine this with the anti-fire that I used. Oh, I have to comp Aquans and Apsaris. Okay, so Flamus and Aquans sacrificing Oni. Look at that nice low TNL. Nice stats, didn't gain agility. Okay, here's anti-fire. Warcry, life gain. Oh, Mutiny is the luxury skill. Just because Scotty can use Makajamon. I don't want my other guys getting muted. Yeah, HD lets you manually pick all your skills. I got another sacrificial fusion I can do. I think this is HD only. But we can upgrade Uzume to Horus, and by sacrificing Apsaris I can transfer more skills. So this time I want Troffery at the top of the manual skills. Let's see. Looks like Agilao and Shock are the other ones I want. Oh, Makatora, that one's important. Yeah, they also added suspend saves. I don't know, I actually like the random skills. I know too much about this game. And like playing it casually on HD, it's too easy. Like your demons aren't supposed to get strictly stronger over time like this. Anyway, now let's buy back Uzume and Valkyrie. Just in case Horus dies, I have like Uzume on the bench, ready to also run away. Alright, so we need Horus, Saki, and Mizuchi. Yeah, I still have Geish. I need a Null Expel in the courtyard. Okay, make sure Raiju has Elect Boost, make sure Guishan has Ice Boost. Yeah, my those demons gained an entire extra level. I mismanaged my experience so badly. All that experience I gave to Raiju just should have gone to Dees. Like, yeah, sure, Agilao was worse than Zionga in that tunnel, but... But yeah, I actually think HD becomes too easy if you manually pick all your skills. But you don't have to either, you can just press square and it simulates picking your skills manually, like on PS2, but you can do it faster because you just mash square instead of XXOO. Oh, nice. Mizuchi has Makara Karn, cool. Mizuchi's ready to transform already. Alright. Let's overwrite all these useless stock abilities. Oh, you're that perfectionist, eh? I see. Now I guess I just... Yeah, MC is like over-leveled as heck. We're going to Red Temple first. Yeah, I felt like the game got too easy playing casually on HD, just because my demons like gradually got better. Alright, there's some very scary fire attackers in here. March with Horus, Raiju, and Valkyrie. Phantom's in here as well, so we need Raiju for Absorbalek. Uh-oh. Nobody's got Null Mind. Oh, but I got escaped. I gotta do some mana drain on the road here. If certain demons didn't have affinity for low-level skills... Yeah, it's not like equally random. The demons have affinities for skills they do and don't like learning. And there's also some skills that certain demons can't learn. Like, Uzume can't learn Warcry. Or breath skills. She is considered to not have a mouth. There's also, like, eye skills, you know, like Evil Gaze. Some demons can't learn those. The physical skills that cost HP and scale on your max HP are called weapon skills. So only certain demons that are like holding a stick, you know, if they're holding something in their hand, then they can use those weapon skills. But, you know, most demons can't learn those. So a lot of demons, like, the best physical skill they can learn is like Hell Thrust, which is like super lunge, you could call it. And yeah, those affinities are still there. Like if you just press square to like randomly learn stuff, it simulates like doing it on PS2. It shows what they do and don't like to learn that way. Yeah, stuff they can't learn is not even on the list. What happened? I didn't get like any encounters. I'll just do that. Okay. Who's in here? Saki, Mikami, Mizuchi. And Hifumi for me. Yep, so I can give up Anti-Force. Cool. Mizuchi learns Makarakan. Well, I'm ahead of schedule there. But yeah. You're not supposed to like, I need these 4 out of 4 skills exactly. You're not supposed to do that when you fuse. You're supposed to have a little bit of entropy and a bit of loss. You're supposed to give up good skills to have a better demon. That is how I feel the game is supposed to get played. Alright, so Scotty has absorbed physical. Only 4,000 HP. The immune to physical bosses tend to be lower on the HP side. However, Scotty will use Dekunda and Dekaja after taking 2,000 damage. So I gotta try to carefully lay up damage and then go for an OTK. Oh, nice dubs. Oh, the funny thing is you can do, you could have Mikami attack to heal Scotty if you did too much damage. No, my dog! I guess I did need healing. I guess I do need revival beads. Oh, so dumb. Well, hopefully I can just kill her right now. It really sucks having 3 demons because MC can't go twice no matter what. Why did I do Mazanma? Buffalo would have been stronger. Well, Rakunda's stronger than Makakaja, so I'll just do this. She's almost dead. I think like one more Raw Tornado should do it. She just dodged! Uh-oh. Here comes Earthquake. I had better do Tetrakarn just in case I miss again. Oh, I should do Tsukikaja with Mizuchi, not like Rakunda. That's so greedy. Alright. What a shame. Actually, I'm gonna go Magic here. Because Albia and I also have to do a fancy OTK. I want a little more damage. Even though my, Magic kinda, like, falls off logarithmically in this game. Feels like Magic is like really good once you get it to 20, 25, it's like starting to be less impactful. You get it to 30 and it's like, why did I even get it to 30? The Megami clan really likes learning buff and debuff skills. Load times. The load times feel like the same. Actually, they might be faster than in PS2 sometimes. Alright, I didn't want to change members, I just want to change Magatama. There we go. I got a mana drain on the road here. So yeah, I super upgraded Uzume. I not only have Troffery and mana refill, I threw Valkyrie's Makatora in there. So I can transfer MP from my recharging mana battery to my entire team. It's great. Okay, march with Valkyrie and Mizuchi and Anathema because Legion with Hellgaze lives in here. But also there's Phantom with Mazionga, so Mizuchi has Absorb Elect for that. Titan has Fire Breath, so that's why Valkyrie's here. Oh, whoops, why am I... Habits, I'm marching with Uzume, but I need to be marching with Horus. Horus needs to recover all the MP I just spent. Oh no! Gentlemen, behold! Grammar! Ooh, oh no. Horus is so behind on MP. I just lost like 50 MP from however many cycles it took to walk from Red Temple to White Temple. Alright, Atlas sure loves their teleport mazes. Here comes a stupid teleport maze. But by going to Red Temple first, I get to try for this thing at Falling 6. Nice, there's a 6,000 Maka for the war chest. Gentlemen, I bring you corn! I knew, man. This time will be different! I love Horus's dumb bird screech. Alright, now go 180 degrees to the right. 180 degrees! And then another 360. Macho Man Randy Savage. It wasn't different at all, is it, Steve? Oops, gotta go west and then north. Imagine if Troffery had a 10 to 30% chance to fail. I don't have to imagine. That's what playing the original Japanese version is like. Where the only difficulty is normal plus. Where you can run away, but it's not guaranteed. So it kind of feels like playing a Dragon Quest game. But I do put Troffery on Raiju, so, and he has like 150 MP, so I get to guaranteed escape for like 4 or 6 encounters on my way to each boss. I gotta run that version again. I need a better time in that. Imagine if there was a chance to get killed before even having a turn. Don't have to imagine that either. How many times has that happened in this run? There was Yaxini in Yakucho Prison. Oh yeah, and the Mizuchi ambush when I was weak to ice after the boss. There was... I keep forgetting to use mana drain on the road. Imagine if you could die in the tutorial. Touche? You picked the wrong accent, Worldy. Definitely an EU citizen. Yeah, and solo Satanta getting revenge for all the times Dainava got to hear him die. Oh right, this is this stupid. My turtle has the wrong turn order kind of fight. Okay, yeah, Schwanwu, Saki, and Raiju, correct? Yeah, MC has to go third. Saki has to go first.
Boom boom boom. Bother me and you'll be all I can beat.
Albion, I can't see your cool ribcage. That's not actually a ribcage. This guy's based on the Cern Abbas giant. Look him up on Wikipedia. He's a real monument in the UK. And you can't rotate his model underneath to look underneath him. Atlas was trying so hard to hide what's underneath. Okay, so this guy's like Culex. He summons 4 little pieces of candy that are weak to their opposite element, but repel the thing they do got. I'm gonna whittle them down so that I can use Tornado to clean this up. Did I use Tetrakarn? There we go, I sure did. Zunga Green. This is gonna be the last time I use Heat Wave. Hopefully nobody dodges. Nobody dodged. Good. Actually, I got a crit, so I think I can just do an extra Makakaja. Zunga Albion. I'm supposed to Heat Wave again, actually. Maybe I'll just crit again. Lol. Sure did. Okay, actually, Red is supposed to be dead, but... wow, Albion killed himself. That makes it easy. Let's go Mazanma. I'll get an extra turn because Yellow's exposed. Maybe I can finish off Red? Nice. Tornado and I win. Abracadabra, I win. Alright. Let's kind of keep Vit and Magic equal, I guess. You have unleashed the full power. Oh, let's learn Ice Breath, actually. Wait, why? Just because, Dionysus can't learn it. It'll be funny. Let's practice for next time I run the PS2 version. Why was I sitting there doing nothing? No, they... Abracadabra, I win. That's from the Family Feud TAS. Which, recently got re-recorded and republished. I forget why. It was probably for quoting a rap song or something. Alright. Now I gotta fully recharge Saki. Let's go Horosaki, Mizuchi for now. Okay, max out Valkyrie and Saki. Yeah, it's in my notes. Guishan learn Ice Breath over anything but Toxic Cloud. Just because Dionysus can't learn. Oh. Lol. Can I one-shot Corone Zone with this? Oh, not even close. Wonder if I can steal all his mana. That would be funny. Corone Zone flip. Gotta heal that super wimpy berserk. Okay. March in Black Temple with Anathema or Kamudo. I think I'll do Anathema this time. Yeah, I do got some pretty good Pokemon this time. Oh crap, I haven't learned Fog Breath yet. Okay, Arid Needle could turn you to stone. I'm glad I didn't there. These guys are weak to ice. I don't have Sukukaja, hey? Oh wow, I thought Mizuchi could miss. I gotta learn Fog Breath for the next fight. So I gotta try to get to... I gotta get under 5,000. It's so close. MC being turned to stone on turn 1. No, I think MC turning to stone is fine, unless the rest of your team is completely incapacitated. Oops, right, if you mash, you can say no to taking the Black Flame.
Black Flame, Black Flame. That means new game plus, bitches. What rings you got, bitch?
Yeah, it is there is actually like a... You can get like an instant game over if MC is stone and your other demons are helpless, and it'll just say like, MC was stone, ... And then you just, yeah, you just get a game over. Okay. Oh, that was spooky. Okay, these guys are weak to elect. Oh, good dodge. Okay. Horus has just the thing I need. So does Saki. These guys have resist physical, but just want the extra press turns. Another turquoise. No, keep anti-fire. I built my whole run around that. Okay, Valkyrie's maxed out. MC is good enough. The game will kill you, your family, your pets, your car, your friends, your friends' friends. You can sense a strong power emanating from the room. Alright. Valkyrie, Saki. Wait, these guys are tied. No, wait, Valkyrie's faster. Good. Mizuchi just needs to soak up experience. Oh, Mizuchi doesn't do anything. Mizuchi just looks good. Alright, we'll give more MP to MC just in case he gets drained. Let's learn Fog Breath from this. Alright. No, we kill our friends ourselves. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Ashiel, the meme fight. Danov has an emote of this guy used for lurking. So here comes everybody, every SMT fan's favorite strategy, Tantra Karn. Reflected damage is based on lowered defense as well, and we're gonna raise his physical might as high as possible. And Ashiel says, cheese detected, I'm gonna steal all your mana. Valkyrie is just here to refuel MP onto Saki. Very unfortunate I'm getting sucked dry on turn 1. Yeah, can you hit Mizuchi and MC more, please? No? Okay, fine. Alright. Makatora Saki. Tetrakarn. Mizuchi can pass. Oh, I don't have Dog Breath yet. Duh. Fine. Yeah, we're just basically in the, Ashiel killing himself waiting room. He always follows up with the unpronounceable attack into attack after doing the cheese detection turn. Why'd I do that? Valkyrie's gonna have to skip her next turn. Sukukaja. Might give me a small chance of dodging the next mana drain. And I mean small. No, not Saki! Aha, we're playing around mana drain by not having mana. Oh no. Ashiel's just wasting all my recovery items! All my apes gone! I'll try to do some damage of my own, I guess. He's got 8,000 HP, who cares about 500? He's supposed to do Tempest! He's supposed to do Tempest and reflect thousands of damage on himself every turn. Beep. No, not Dekunda! No, yeah, he's already taking less damage on the crackback. Yeah, this is the ugliest Ashiel I've ever had for this route. Well, I'll at least lower his defense again. Hopefully he does Tempest, and okay, do Tempest. Get me out of here. He's still alive. I can't do Tornado again. I don't have any attack mirrors because I used them all. Maragi Rock. Oh. Guess I'll die. Wait, just Valkyrie died? That's okay. How close am I? Come on! I saved it B. I had more recovery items, but I ran out of morale. PPJ loves that Nocturne, that Mothman with Tetrakarn and Life Drain. Okay. Valkyrie, get in there. Alright, let's try not to get cheesed on turn 1 this time. Created a physical reflecting barrier. Here we go, Tempest. Oh, oops. Can't do Fog Breath, I don't have it yet, so I'll just do some extra damage. Tempest number 2. He died on turn 2. Ashiel is so hard. Oh, the Seraphs are next. I'll definitely get my magic up there easy. Wait, what does this go over? If it's not... It goes over Mana Drain, right? Turn Void Force over Fog Breath. Huh? Turn Void Elect over Mana Drain. Did I? Right, I'm supposed to learn... You only use Fog Breath versus Trumpeter. I have no choice but to give up Mana Drain a bit early. Like, way early, actually. That really sucks. Do I use Mana Drain versus Trumpeter? I thought I did. I guess I can just use my items. Oh, is Mizuchi supposed to learn Maypatra? Or is Maypatra over Tarukaja or Anti-Expel? Oh, okay, cool. Huh. Yeah, worst fight followed by best fight. I even kind of did it wrong. I like forgot to do Makatora on the first lap. Yeah, when he's flinging back Tempest at himself, those can crit as well. That's why some of those ticks did over 1300. No, it's a diminished 7th chord. Is that it? It's E diminished 7th? Yep. Asks World Die nicely if he could check pity count. Oh, how much pity have I gotten in chat after all? Valkyrie learns Guillotine. She didn't get 5,000 from... She didn't get 5,000 from Scotty. I'm supposed to have that. Can Valkyrie fight the Seraphs? Oh, wait. Oh, she's supposed to learn it from Seraphs. I'm looking up ahead. Me silly. Valkyrie didn't fight Scotty. I am being silly. Sorry, thinking ahead for... We'll march with these goons. Okay. It's not related to the run, don't worry. Okay. What is really, really long-a-thon but a congregation for all us usual SMT heads, right? I can barely think as it is, don't think ahead. It's a couple of factors. On a scale of fine to completely fine, how are we right now? More like Finn. We're not even at fine. How much overestimate can we go? Uh-oh. Yeah, I might get, you know, the old, like... What are you doing? This animated dog is on Twitch, eh? Reverse Froob? What does that mean? Our lad has their own "This is fine" emote depicting Zell. I love it. Oh, this music's so good. Isamu did it. He sacrificed Tajiri because Tajiri was gonna sacrifice him to bring... a lot of minor chords. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm unplugged this time. You can hear Isamu's voice. I summoned a nameless wandering god from beyond the void. But a nameless god is troublesome. Let's give him a name. How about Noah? Have two runs close to each other that collectively bring the schedule 7 hours ahead of time. Frubing an estimate is going so under the estimate that you throw schedule completely out of what? He did a run with estimate of 22 but completed it in 16. You know... I think I've consistently gone overestimate at really, really longathon. He turned water bear, that's right. Someone knows. Someone knows about it. Everyone's like, Noah's a walrus? Noah's a whale? Noah's a leech? Noah's a hippo? No, none of those. He's a tardigrade. He's a water bear, which is like a microscopic thing, but it's a really big microscopic thing. I've been frubing in the bedroom. Stand back, I am going to froob. And then he froobed all over those guys. Yeah, I think it feels like more of the deaths have been misfortune rather than hubris, but there has been some pilot error going on. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened here? The mannequins were born from a river of mud here in Mifunashiro, the sacred ground. How am I gonna kill it? By hitting it with just the right thing on the correct day of the week. Because, what? Isamu is an analog for depression in the story. He does not believe that other people can help him. There are some weak encounters here. I do have to maintain a stoma. Okay, what do we got? Actually, wait, I can do better than Valkyrie, right? And just do another Mitama. Something with null expel and null death. Also, there's a magic mirror here that I should get. Meme arrow, if only you knew how bad things really were. that's what running this game is. You look at a good run, you know, someone's PB or world record, and it's like, huh? This game's easy. What's wrong? But then you see it at a marathon. Oh boy. I was supposed to save at the small terminal there. It's supposed to be called Mifunashiro A, but HD renamed it to Mifunashiro. It has exactly the same name as the main terminal. They made it more confusing for no reason. Yet another reason why HD is inferior. Does he know what he was cooking? I usually don't. I'm not afraid of cooking, but I also have no idea what I'm doing. I have kind of reverse engineered a lot of the same processes of what actual cooking is, I'm sure, but if you hand me a recipe, I'll be like, you know, what's fraching? What's sauteing? What's dicing? What's julienning? There's like so many technical terms in cooking. Alright, this should be pretty easy. Oh yeah, Geish with no drawbacks. I need null expel action, and also want to chug through these Geish skills. So the Seraphs are pretty annoying. There's 3 of them, they have 3000 HP each. They all have resist magic, and one of them will usually be using Tetrakarn or Makarakarn, and he also has Diarahan. He can just cast Heal All. He can just heal one of them back to full HP. Old strategies involved mana draining Raphael down to nothing, but I don't think that's even necessary. I'm pretty sure I can make my damage output so dank that I will be just fine. Oh, I learned... I gave up Tarukaja too early. Having Tarukaja on Mizuchi would have been really helpful. Although I can just use Mikami for that. I think I'll be fine. Yeah. Kaney outcut this X to Mirepoix. Or sorry, it's Mirepoix. That's how you say it. Oh yeah, these chords. I called them the wrong chords at RPG Limit Break. Yeah. It's A minor 7, B minor over A, and then A minor. Anyway. Once again, we will hit them with the great big debuff on turn 1. If I didn't do this, they'd be a little scary, but after I do this, they're quite hilariously weak. Yeah, we're going, I think we're going 2 hours behind schedule, Bloodhawk, just so you know. Whoever's supposed to wake up today is gonna be like, what? I woke up too early for this. Oh, Valkyrie didn't pick up that prominence, unfortunate. Okay, here we go, pass. Tarukaja. Makakaja. Taunt, because they don't physical attack too much. Yeah, I'll be greedy and Tarukaja more. How can you be dank? I do have Kush on my team. It's just not summoned. Uh-oh, Beast Eye. 2 extra turns, but at least it's not the guy with prominence. Mizuchi dodged. Good stuff. Okay, turn 2 is the same. Or turn 3, I mean. I'll probably get cut off. What would be a good cutoff point? At least let me fight Noah with Kaiwan on the team. Because that's like a glimpse of what the final team is. Okay, Makatora and Mikami. Makakaja. Oh, I'm supposed to Tornado or Mana Drain? I didn't pay attention to what kind of shield went up, so... And I don't have Mana Drain anymore, so I'll just use MC to heal. I got too much sleep. Problems I wish I had. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what kind of shield went up again. I'll just do the Megiddo Rock here. Ooh, that was pretty good. Oh, Makarakarn. Oh, it was a physical shield. No, I could have gone Tornado. I'm supposed to save that Megiddo Rock for these turns for Makarakarn. Alright. Pass. Feral Bite, the problem. Pass. Heal Mikami. I don't have Mana Drain, I have finite MP now. Ooh, that was a good one. Hey, I can just Makarakarn them back. That would be funny. I don't have Heat Wave anymore, so I'll slug him. Makarakarn again. That was so good! That was so good! I'm doing that again. That's the best thing I can do. Nice, the problem is dealt with. You're the next biggest threat. Aziodyne? Oh. Right, well, they haven't got shields anymore, so... Let's finish them off with what I'm good at, with some magic. No, wait. Fire Breath sucks. I should be doing Feral Bite. Like this. Yeah. See, Freedom? If you're still awake, you really don't need to Mana Drain Raphael. Who's next? Oh yeah, Trumpeter. That's 23 base. Okay, perfect. The last one will come from the Vitality Instance at the end of the next tunnel. And there you go, Meteorama's the next skill. Bahama sucks. Let's get rid of that. Mana gain is sweet though. Keep Recarm, it's more MP efficient. There's Guillotine Kat, I need that. You can have that much sleep? Yeah, totally. I almost always sleep for 8 hours. The problem is I don't always limit myself to being awake for only 16. So usually my sleeping pattern can like roll forward sometimes. But I seem to have gotten better at that. This info brought to U by Shiner messing up the skill route. Again. Not really. It's been going just fine. Yeah, Genom Lady going wild. She sacrificed all these innocent mannequins. She gave us a choice to support her world of Yosuga or to try to defend Fudomimi. We don't want to join Team Yosuga though, so she called us useless and summoned the Seraphs, and then we completely humiliated them. That reflected prominence was so good. I didn't know that guy was, well, yeah, he's not actually immune to fire.
What?
I thought we were only at Finn. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, oh wow, it's almost like 4 AM in my local time zone. Yeah, I don't mind getting the hook. Wow, I have 3 kinds of Mitamas. That's really funny. Yeah, just cast off the jeans. No way. Yeah, it's 7 AM on the East Coast, which has like 3 times the population. Alright, we get to go back to Ginza now. I keep looking for mana drain in the move list for Snowbird, but it's not there. Even though I thought I needed it. Whoa. Yeah, that's true. It is. It should be 1 PM in GMT +0. Is it still called GMT? I thought the UK just like changed themselves to GMT +1 for no reason after Brexit. It's like we're oh yeah, I guess Germany would be GMT +1. Well, I thought it's called UTC now instead. British Summertime. Oh, they changed for daylight savings. I didn't know that. What else am I getting? I scrolled too far. And any elements in Mitamas you can. Well, I think another one of these guys would be good. I'm out of the gates though. Oh, I got an extra opal. Well, I'm already carrying a Kush, so maybe next time. Alright. Just comp Kodama and the cheapest haunt that I can. Oh, Current Zone's better, because I can transfer 1 more ability. Your party is full. Okay, I'm level 43 in Ginza, so I can load. I always save before fusing. Oh, GMT is not used in summer. So I gotta like manually change my time zone twice a year. I didn't realize my team was so full. Okay. Chromosome and Kodama for Baphomet with PS2 I picked Sukukaja, huh? Just to make this next fusion cleaner. This is another super annoying fusion if you're doing this route on PS2. You basically can't make it good enough. But yeah, this Raiju I've been lugging around forever. Now we can just... Baphomet is so easy to make, and now look what I can make. Zionga, Paralati, Elec Boost, Makakaja. And Phantom starts with 14 Vitality. So if I use the Vitality Incense that I brought from Big Mizuchi's room... Morning? This isn't morning for you, Gorb. You're just staying awake. Vid Incense on Phantom. Alright, now I need to add the other two Kajas to Phantom. There we go. Rakukaja and Sukukaja. It's 4 AM, bro. It's not morning. Maybe if you're a farmer and your rooster, like, yelled in your ear. Okay. Now let's get the stuff from Rag's Jewelry, and then I'll never be going there again, I think. Or maybe I'll come back one more time, since I got an extra Jade. And I'll have an extra Jade and extra Amethyst later. Have you been pogging? Why are you asking that? That's such a strange thing to ask. Don't you know that's a weird thing to ask people? You should be asking, have you been sticking your mouth open at a certain angle like this? Like, ugh. What the? I forgot to heal. Can I deal with this? I think I can. Alright, I don't have Mana Drain on MC. Alright, MC will get it first. Oh yeah, I gotta summon Phantom. 4 PM here, whoa! In like, Azerbaijan maybe? Maybe in Pakistan or India? Where is it 4 PM? Have you been pogging in this game? I don't think so. My character makes the same face for most of the game. Is Run going pog? Nope. Definitely not. Eep. Enemies, get rid of them. I'm like 2 hours over estimate. They're probably gonna yank the run. Maybe I should have practiced, but it's also been very unfortunate as well. Whoa, Horse recovered all its MP already. Okay, let's give some to Mizuchi now. And then Valkyrie, the other bank. Oh yeah, and put Stoma back up. There we go. Oh, in Siberia. Oh, cool. Well, there's gotta be like 5 or 6 time zones in Siberia. It seems really, really long. It's so much land. Why did I go here? I'm so out of it. That's not good. I'm supposed to be... my moon clock is kind of picky. I'll just load and do the fusions again. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, staying awake after 4 AM, I might lose my focus a little bit, but I'll do my best. Okay, we'll get Kuron Zone and Kodama. Don't care about Baphomet's skills. Why so specific, Gorb? Why not just say in GMT -8? It's also 4 AM in California. Okay, Zionga, Paralati, Elect Boost, Makakaja. This is too much work. I already said it's 4 AM. Okay. Alright. So yeah, same as before. We gotta let Estoma run out and use Phantom's Last Resort on some foes. Just in case Trumpeter catches me. I need a Phantom with low HP in order to beat Trumpeter. Trumpeter has a special skill called Holy Melody that will fully heal whoever's got the lowest percentage HP back to full HP and MP. So if you're not careful, Trumpeter will just fully heal himself. But I'm gonna set it up so that on turn 8, when he does that, I will just summon Phantom, and my Phantom, who's barely alive with 4 HP, will soak it up. Hehe. Oh cool, I got 2 Disc Poisons. Oh yeah, and put a Stoma back up. There we go. I'm supposed to go in at falling half, or falling 3, I guess, but enter as soon as possible. I guess my pathing was crooked on the way, or just going back to Rag's Jewelry probably messed some stuff up. Okay, so I'm supposed to go Hifumi, I wonder if I could go Narukami. No, Mizuchi has that element already covered. Alright, so it's Saki, Mizuchi, and Valkyrie. Valkyrie's still faster. Good. Okay. Cool. I would prefer not to, because I am overleveled as heck. I need the muscle drink. Yeah, I do need the muscle drink down the other stairs. Is this... no. Yeah, Saki Mitama with anti-fire. Seems pretty good. Ifrit lives here, which was the thing that I was scared of in Red Temple earlier. He's got prominence and fire boost. So I need that... need Shiranui, need to be immune to fire. Saki Mitama will take 1/4 damage from fire. Its natural magic resistance does stack with anti-fire. And Horus, well, Horus has Trophery. I haven't got a choice. Valkyrie's Absorb Fire might come in handy. Oh, I don't have Raiju with Lightoma anymore. Oh, wow. You freaking appear in this room. I didn't know that. Oh, that would have been freaky. Just die to Mamodo. That's pretty unlikely, but it could happen. Oh, keep taking fights until Mizuchi has less than 8,000 TNL. Oh, okay, we got a ways to go then. No, I shouldn't be using, I shouldn't be using Saki. Saki's MP is precious. I would just have to recharge Saki. And also, I created Horus to have high agility, to have a good turn order, so that Phantom goes second, so I just can pass with, like, boosted Zionga, alternating with MC's boosted Tornado. And there's one thing in here that's weak to Elec as well. Supposed to go in here, right? Ooh. Well... Phantom will learn Mazionga later, but maybe a bit too late, eh? Wait, these guys are weak to Elec. Why am I not zapping them? Nice tornado rolls. Oh, good thing I got those extra disc poisons, eh? Yeah, like, what the heck? Why did I pass with Horus? I could have just been killing them. Alright, they null ice. Ha.
Oh, new enemy appeared!
It's Kaiwan! They have resist magic. That's no fun. What do I do then? Mizuchi doesn't have Berserk yet. 15 minutes left till I hit estimate. Well, someone was joking earlier about could I beat Hellbiker? And now that Phantom is on the team, that's my only hope, is just whittling down Hellbiker with Phantom's boosted Zionga, even though Phantom is weak to Force, which is an element that Hellbiker attacks with. I'm actually gonna learn Berserk. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. We'll just fight Trumpeter and Hellbiker. We'll fight the fiends. If I can find my way out of here. I shouldn't even keep walking through here, actually. Let's just turn right around and actually fight Trumpeter. Because that's a pretty amusing fight, and I'm set up for it. With my low HP Phantom. I didn't heal Phantom after saving, right? I healed Phantom after saving, or before saving. Okay. Then I'll have to take a fight here. I still have Shiranui, that's good. I think I'm about ready for bed too, so this would be the best way I could end it. Just fighting some fiends. What's funny is I think Hellbiker will be harder. This guy's weak to fire, but I'll just get Mizuchi to finish him off. Oh, nice. He's got Null Fizz, but I just froze him. Took that away. Let's go. Okay. Okay, now I'm set up. Whoosh. The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. Why do I always check again? I know what I'm doing. It's full o'clock. There's no escape. Alright, you guys might as well consider this the final boss of the run. I wish I could have finished, but this run ended up even more cursed than last time it was on really longathon. I'm terribly sorry. I should have practiced and also just should have gotten luckier. I need to give myself a better estimate for this. It's way better to finish early rather than go over. The whole marathon is scheduled around this being on time, right? I thought that giving myself 40 minutes over my PB would be plenty of error. But wowie, hard any percent is something. Alright, Trumpeter also likes using Dekaja, but I can debuff him real good.
What?
Alright, revealing his max HP is 11,000. Oh, I can play what he plays on Automaton. I should do that after. This is the only reason I need Fog Breath, just in case Trumpeter catches me. Uh-oh. No. Mizuchi's hurting. We're both hurting. We're both weak to fire. Well, I'll just hope the second war cry lowers his damage enough. Megidoron! Uh-oh. Somebody dodge. Somebody dodge. Okay. Okay, turn 3. Diorama or pass? You know, that sounds kind of good. Okay, oh. Right, MC could have healed. That would have been way better. Oh wow, Valkyrie's HP is set up already. There's the 4th Raccoonda. So I can do a bit of tornado damage. Nice Kaish. Frisbee. Alright, and after turn 4 uses Evil Melody and kills your guy with the lowest current HP, so I had to use a physical skill on Valkyrie to set that up. Wow, nice, I took no damage. Let's lure him into wasting a turn by using a Kaja. Let's cover our fire weakness now that Valkyrie is dead. Or not, yeah, dead. Not on summon, just actual dead. Give him the Frisbee again. Oh, oops. I pressed triangle, but the last thing Saki did was pass. Okay, turn 6. Mikami is in charge of healing now. I might as well just attack. Do more tornadoes. Love this 3 against 4 polymeter, by the way. Oh, turn 7's the same. Alright, here comes turn 8. Dude, in it? Pass. Media. Heal everybody, basically. Pass. Summon Phantom over Saki, because Saki's out of MP. And he's the fastest, so I can just Zionga twice. Behold the salvation of the Lord! Nice, he healed me. And then scrubbed off the buffs. Okay. Well, MC's out of MP, so let's leave it up to Phantom to finish this off. Oh, Trumpeter's doing it too. Oh, Phantom dodged. Oh, right. Just with Fog Breath. No Supikajas on my side. Can I get Bufala lethal? Nope. There we go. There we go, that's what he plays. Alright, well. Magic's not gonna help me for Hellbiker. I'll get that base 24 vitality I said I was gonna get. Mizuchi is attempting to change a skill. What is it? It's probably Bufala. I think I need him to have that. That might be my other means of damaging Hellbiker. You obtained the Menorah of Glory. Alright. I think it'll be faster to go forward to the terminal I was just at. Actually, I should probably just load my save to, like, challenge Hellbiker. But what I want to do, actually, is, like, run back and challenge him with the experience I just got. Oh, right. Let's revive Valkyrie, too. Save that money. Oops. Wait. Oh. I heard some demons. You think I'll transform? You already did. That's impossible. Jin transforms into Ifrit. That's facts. I shouldn't have Mizuchi out either. He's weak to fire. Okay. Let's go to Ikebukuro and challenge Hellbiker and call it there. That will feel like a climactic final boss to me because I don't think I've ever fought him with this team before. It's not gonna be easy to win. You made yourself invisible. Petition to set English voices. Done. Oh, the flame emoji makes it. I'm really glad I have the Void Force passive on MC for this already, so that means I can go in with either Kamado or Shiranui. Probably Kamado, that sounds a lot safer. No, I don't want to have to deal with that over and over. That was the perfect time for that to run out. Okay, Phantom's in for sure. Mizuchi's in for sure. If you use Makarakarn, you won't get hit by Hell Exhaust and lose your Kajas. So I might be able to set up something really, really dank. I have Taunt on MC as well, so I could, like... Oh, I could just do double cards! Saki has Warcry as well. Well, my MP is kind of limited. What was he cooking? I haven't got fire covered. I'm gonna have to use Shiranui then. Okay. Well, MC's got both the debuffs I need. He can be in charge with debuffs and healing. Mizuchi and Saki can put up some mischievous shields when I feel like it. Phantom's got resist physical, so I'm actually not that afraid of using taunt on him. Again, very sorry with how this run went. If you want to see a real good run, just check out my PB on speedrun.com. Alright, will you stay here? Just gonna say yes. I can just treat myself to cheesecake tomorrow. I was planning on eating it during the run. Oh, here he is.
Here we go!
Right now! Goddamn candle! Oh. You have pretty excuse for a demon! Oh, whoa, that did a lot. Phantom is weak to force, and it shows. Okay, here's what I'll do. One Makakaja. One Raccoonda. And then I can heal. There's no way he does Dekunda and Hell Exhaust, right? Right? He did exactly that. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll just keep it up. And then in phase 2 is when I'll bring out the Fine China, I'll bring out the shields. He's only got like 2,500 HP. Whoa. Oh no! Mizuchi died already! I'm here at level 43 and he's still kicking my ass! Everything goes wrong edition. I gotta hit him with some debuffs here. Yeah, I gotta keep him doing Dekunda. If I heal, this will give me one less shield, but I need to summon somebody. I can't handle this tempo loss. Who's any good, though? Horus? Horus has resist physical and healing. Wait, does he have healing yet? He hasn't learned Mediarama yet. He's got Makatora. Alright, now I can do 3 shields. I feel like my damage is getting worse. Uh-oh.
First one to ever keep up with me. But can you keep up with this?
No. Alright, he's got resist physical. We're dodging. Okay. New strategy time. Wait, I war cried him, so I'll be flinging back less damage. Okay, I'll just heal then. When he does Dekunda, then I'll hit him with Tantrakar and stuff. Oh, I can do magic mirrors! I can keep my Kajas this way! Okay. Was it gonna be magic this time, or physical? Oh, here comes physical. No, Saki died! I can't do Tetracard now! No! Impossible video game! He's not even slumping yet! Oh, he's slumping? I think I'm at max magic power. Uh-oh. That's my last one. Oh! He's beatable! I got full experience too! I wasn't too over-leveled. Huh. Wow, he killed 2 of my demons, used all 4 of my magic mirrors that I was saving for the second last fight of the entire run? Ugh. Alright, we got our Menorah of Dignity. I'm gonna stop the timer there. We've gone over estimate. We're nowhere near the end. I must say BG. It's my fault for stalling so long to start, and yeah, dignity retained. Smoke weed. Well, we'll keep the marathon on time. I'll actually practice this more next time. Set a better estimate that's like got, I don't know, a 90-minute ceiling. We got SMT'd real hard. But that's the beauty of it. There's still my other run on really, really long-a-thon as well. If you want to see it get all the way to the end. Many more refinements yet to be retained. I learned something new about the game, right? I got that opal from Shikigami. It's gifts, demon gifts are based on your main character's level. So, well, we'll hit Alt F4 so Mothman can give us one more hug. Thank you so much for having me once again. Really, really long-a-thon. But yeah, we hit the limit of estimate. We're gonna hit the limit of my bedtime pretty soon too. I hope whoever shall go next is ready. I'll assume Fuddlebob will say something in chat once I'm off. It was a good time.